All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
So which room are we going to?
Okay, Hughes is tied up dealing with the... I said a DA got kidnapped. Know about that?
Totally normal.
Was that
I think we're ready
normal?
to transport. Yeah, it's totally normal.
I'm sorry.
I think we're ready to transport though. So.
Yeah, okay. All right, we'll head over. So we're doing a chamber hearing?
Yep, sounds like it.
Okay, all right.
How much time do we have to set up for that?
Pardon me?
How much time are we given to set up for that? Because last time I had like 60 seconds to type my full report and statement and everything, and I don't want to
I
get
mean,
like.
I would get
I'm
started
willing
right
to
now.
That again.
Yeah, I'm also willing to give you guys some time. You know, I can also talk to my clients, and you know, we can take that time to craft our defense at the same time. So
Yeah, I mean, I would start right now though.
Yeah, I'm right now.
Emma has said that she'd be willing to give up to 30 minutes for stuff like this.
So 30 minutes.
Yep.
Okay, starting now or
I mean, I would
Just
start
for
now.
like
I would
trials in
start
general.
now.
Yeah.
I would just start now.
I'm just gonna start and we'll see where it goes.
Hey, Riggs, can you grab the other guy too?
Sure. Just, keep an eye on her.
Yep.
All right. I think it's the streaming thing's working now. Yeah.
Cindy, you know
I'll
your
check my
nails
frames.
are breaking your gloves.
Sir?
Your nails are breaking your gloves.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
Liv,
just
can
seems
I
like
also get
pointless.
the
Oh,
background?
no, this is where it is today.
First talk to my
I
clients.
don't know where my pants are.
Well, yeah, where are your pants?
I don't know where my pants are.
Or you can get the what?
I was thinking of if I can get the backgrounds to see the previous charges.
Oh, the charges?
Let's go.
The
Look
history of the
to-
charges, but I think I have to first ask them for
I think this is
permission,
kinda
see if
what
I can
it
see their previous charges.
Oh, you mean their criminal record?
Yeah, the
Uh,
criminal record. Yes. Exactly.
Sydney's is probably one of the longest in the states.
Guys, we're
I
going.
see.
Oh, so I have zero. I have zero
No,
minutes to do my room.
no, you'll get it over there. Just we're just gonna go transport across.
Oh, okay.
Liz, do you know which room?
Oh,
we're in?
he's trying to go out. Let him out, then you guys go in. Okay, now you just.
Do I know which room? Yeah, it's skills room.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure who was in what room.
What's the status of the bench for second? Transporting. Is the state prepared? No, he's still writing.
See, is that Emma? I don't recognize her.
Was.
Hey.
Could you give us the room for a
Oh,
second?
sorry.
I believe we need a minute.
I think there's
Oh,
gonna
there
be
they are. Oh, there you are.
Oh, they're talking right now. Just had to give them a minute.
Yeah, I think they're just waiting.
Oh, Liz, just so you know, I have no fucking clue what the full situation is, so you might have to lead this one.
What was that?
don't know the full situation, so I probably lead this one.
Oh, what the full situation's like, you said? Sorry, you're very quiet.
Yeah, I only know bits and pieces of this, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can handle it.
they're still just talking in there.
Yeah, he was talking. She was talking with I always forget his name. The bailiff guy.
Oh, Leon.
Leo.
Let me. Hi.
Yep, we're waiting.
No worries. Do we have any available ADAs or DAs?
Silas is. He was down there.
We need them in Polito now.
I'll call Silas.
All right, everyone involved with this case, please come in.
Great. Sydney, come on in. Come on in.
What? What?
Thank you.
Come on in. Come on in. Everyone, come on in.
Are we prepared to proceed with all of this?
I would like a moment to just speak with my clients once more.
Go ahead. You have a moment.
Okay.
So that's Legendary Cindy. I don't think I've ever seen it before. I'm curious what happened in Bleedo.
What sense?
In the sense that I'm going to either Polito or Eclipse soon.
I would like to get this over as quickly as possible so I can be up in one of those two places. So,
yeah.
We are ready to proceed whenever the prosecution are ready.
all right. What's the case number for this? Officers, DA.
What's that status of the other bench that's supposed to be coming up?
About to start.
Do we have a third judge
Did you make that
available?
investigative report?
There's nothing in it except I can reference the 2 arrest reports.
Yeah. I mean, did you start the report though?
Not yet. We can do that now.
Do we not have a
Is
third
the
judge
state
available?
prepared for a
Created.
case?
I can,
I was told I had 30 minutes to prepare, and I'm
I'm
dragged
still
over
waiting
here
on
a
the one that's
second
supposed to
time
come to the
after a
normal
minute.
hearing room, so.
But if we can link our
Your Honor, there'll
arrests-
be nothing in the report pertinent that wouldn't be given through officer testimony.
Sure. It'll all be done verbally if that's all right, Your Honor.
Everything has also been explained to the attorney.
That is correct. We are ready to proceed if they are ready.
You're okay with this being verbal? Defense?
I assume,
Yes.
do they have any photos of any of this? Any physical evidence? Or is it just going to be all testimony?
Only bit of physical evidence would have been in regard to a charge that was dropped. So, nope. All testimony.
Okay.
Okay, then yeah, I'm fine. Of just going with all testimony then.
All right, let's get to it. Prosecution, proceed.
Okay. Would you like to give your story of
You want me
events?
to give my testimony?
Let's see.
Okay.
bringing the
All
second
right. Trooper Riggs, badge number 250, responded to an ATM alarm on Vespucci. Turned out to be right outside the Fleeca Bank. I arrived on scene. I saw a red in color four-door vehicle with one individual sitting inside it. That person would later be identified as Sam Brown. Another individual I saw with long pink hair drilling into an ATM outside Fleeca Bank, along with another individual dressed in blue, kind of looked like I guess an American flag. That's the best way to put it. I ordered the individuals to stop. They then got into the red and color vehicle with Mr. Brown. They fled from officers. Chase went on for some time. We cleared for Pitbox and Spike. We were pitting the vehicle to attempt to box it or disable it. Eventually, the chase led to us boxing the vehicle on Elgin outside of a mechanic shop. All three individuals exited the vehicle. Sam Brown, who was the driver, as I stated before, ran off in a separate direction from the other two and stole another vehicle by ripping the driver out of it. He then circled around and picked up Sydney Brown and the other unknown individual. They continued to flee from officers. After some time during the chase, which was already very unsafe given the speeds, they went into the subway tunnel. We continued all the way through the subway tunnel until they eventually came out of the sewers at the end of the canals near Mirror Park. Chase continued on again from there until eventually they ended up going back down into the subway tunnel again, a tunnel just off of Little Bighorn. Right at that moment, the unknown individual dressed in blue was seen rummaging around in the vehicle. He then put his arm outside of the vehicle, and then shortly after there was an explosion that took place between the secondary, or between the primary and secondary vehicle. It is believed that there was some explosive device that was thrown at troopers, and it posed a great threat to their lives, which is the reason why we're here today. We're looking to push accomplice to attempted aggravated second-degree murder 2 times.
We believe the device in question was a grenade, considering the delay before the explosion, as well as the fact that it seemed to have been dropped out of the vehicle.
Okay. Defense.
So in that initial bailout of the vehicle, so it was Sydney Brown and the guy in blue. They were together throughout the entire time. Were they together for the entire time?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
For the most part, yes. Did appear that they were working together.
I'm not sure if he stated as well that they were helping with the robbery, and they all fled together in the same vehicle.
Yeah, as per my original my testimony at the beginning, I know it was a long one. I do apologize. The other individual in blue was also drilling an ATM. There's 2 ATMs outside that Fleeca Bank. Sydney was drilling one, and he was drilling the second one closest to the door to the bank.
Were you ever able to hear anyone in the car during the entire chase?
Only at brief moments when we got close enough.
Do you recall what they said?
No.
Okay.
Let's see.
I think I don't have questions for this witness.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought this was opening statements.
Oh. Well, I can give an opening statement then.
Go ahead.
By all means.
So well, here today, the prosecution has alleged that these my clients here willingly went along with an attempted robbery and were accomplices to this third individual who hasn't been caught. The defense would be proving today that my two clients were not actual accomplices to them, but were actually threatened throughout this entire scene with a grenade. And fearing for their lives, they chose to comply with this third individual to ensure the safety of both of them. So we would like to state once again that my two clients here were not willing on any of these criminal activities.
The state would like to state that they were all helping together to commit a crime. They all ran together to the same vehicle. They all were driving away in the same vehicle. They even performed a car swap and willingly transferred into another vehicle. Actually, he came back to pick them up. That's what happened. And they all entered the vehicle. And that shows a willingness to continue with the evasion, as well as a willingness to stop the cops by any means possible, including agreeing upon throwing a grenade.
Any other witness testimony from the state?
Would you like to add anything?
I would just like to add that throughout the course of this long vehicle pursuit, speeds were in excess of triple digits. The driver, Sam Brown, as was identified later, had wanton disregard for public safety in mind, striking several two-wheeled vehicles during the course of the pursuit. And without showing any remorse, continued evading, swapping a vehicle, willingly running into the second vehicle, which was swapped by my articulation, and showed no signs of stopping or obeying any of the public order designated by our lights and sirens at any course of this over 30-minute duration vehicular pursuit. Whether they're remorseful now or from being in custody or not does not disregard the blatant disregard for life safety that was experienced in Los Santos tonight by these two individuals and one left at large. That's all I have to say.
I will add as well, there was no indication of any type of hostage taking or that they were being held against their will. Nothing that was visible to myself or the other troopers.
Or that once one of them had acquired a stolen vehicle, he came back to pick the other two up. The driver is the man over there.
Yeah, Sam Brown was a driver of both vehicles.
The individual with the grenade, did they make any statements to stay back? Question for
No.
both parties.
From our side, no, Your Honor. There was no indication that they were in possession of an explosive and no indication of threat of violence such as that.
Being the primary pursuit vehicle closest to the vehicle when that explosive went off, Your Honor, there was no verbal command for us to fall back in our pursuit vehicles whatsoever.
Defense?
My two clients here will explain this side of the story.
Do you want the story, or do you want?
Well, in regards to this specific question about this third individual, did they say anything, to stay back? I think we can gather that information through the testimony of my clients here. If you would like them to just go through their narrative.
That is up to them. I am
Okay,
going to
yeah.
considering it waiving the 5th, however.
Yes. So they are willing to waive the 5th. I think we would have both of them testify. I think we'll have Sydney Brown testify first, and then Sam Brown second. Is that fine?
Fine with me.
Alrighty, continue.
Did you want the answer to the question first about staying back?
Yes, please.
Okay. No, the individual did not say anything about staying back because he wasn't really interested in the officers' lives at that point. It was us.
Is that sufficient, Your Honor?
Okay. So the individuals themselves that took hostage supposedly did not specify for officers to stay back.
Nope.
Did either of you?
Nope.
There was no clarification of she has a grenade. Please stay back. We don't want to blow up.
She didn't have a grenade. It was someone else, but no.
To clarify, it's the third individual.
I'm talking about the third individual.
He was a male.
Oh. He didn't display the grenade, gave no hints that he had an explosive.
Not at officers, but at us, yes.
So you were aware that there was a grenade in play and you made no attempt for them to stay back?
Nope.
Is that a no, you did, or you're correct, no, we didn't say or try anything?
No, we didn't say or try or anything.
Is there a reason why you continued driving after the grenade was thrown?
Because he told us he had more.
Okay.
Did this man show you guys the grenade at all throughout this entire, scenario?
Yes, originally before officers got on scene at the ATM.
Or did you not think he valued his own life?
Hmm?
Did you not think he valued his own life, considering a grenade would kill all three of you?
Well, if you had someone aim a grenade at you, would you sit there? Because I know I wouldn't.
You think this third individual was a sound individual that that they did value their life or had standard mental capacity? I guess.
He was definitely not right in the head.
You should know what we said.
What did he say? Sydney, you said that he said something?
He said that basically when we was driving, we drove through a tunnel. I'm sorry, I'm just this is a bit too much. I was very upset. He basically said that he lost his virginity to his sister in this tunnel that we drove in.
Oh.
Did he make these comments, kind of just throughout the entire time you guys were taken hostage?
Yes.
What is your Sam Brown? What is your relation to Sydney Brown?
We're brother and sister.
Would you guys consider that you guys have a really good relationship?
Yes.
would you say that you're willing to do, I guess, a lot for your sister?
Yes.
Would you say you're willing to do the same thing that he did to his sister in that tunnel?
Oh. Can I object to this? Where are we going? Relevance?
Can I, rebut?
I'm waiting for someone to object to this.
I don't know what's going on, Your Honor. I was curious,
sorry,
and now I'm confused.
I'm just.
Can we move on from what two brothers or brother and sister in the South might do?
Okay, so what would be your reasoning for coming back to try to pick up Sydney Brown and the third individual?
So regarding Sydney, she's my sister. I'm gonna pick her up. And the third individual basically said, if we don't get him away, then he's gonna hunt us down straight after.
Do you think he could have also harmed Sydney Brown while you were gone?
100%.
See, let me think about this one. Family is strong. What was the reason for you guys not running away towards the cops after you had been boxed in?
Well, I just literally said that. He said if he didn't get away, then he would come for us.
How close, I guess, were you guys together with all the other vehicles when you guys were trying to run away?
So, you mean when we got out of the vehicle and fled?
I guess the first, both for the first scenario and the second scenario. I guess how close were you guys to that third individual?
So at the original ATM, we were close. At the car swap, can't remember what the name of that mechanic shop is. Sydney was going up the hill. I jacked another vehicle, and the other guy was literally down the road.
Okay.
Have you guys experienced grenades before?
I personally haven't.
What do you mean by experience grenades?
Seeing the range and the danger of grenades.
Yeah, I know the danger of the grenade.
What was the reasoning for you two drilling into the safes?
The reason for Sydney drilling into the safe was literally because the guy, just before you guys turned up, said, hey, you're gonna drill into this safe for me while I did the other one, or was gonna throw a grenade at you. And then he aimed one at me as well, and he turned around and said to me, if you don't get me away from this, then you're gonna get a grenade as well.
Did you know the individual?
Nope. First time meeting him.
What was this individual? This individual was wearing all blue. Is that correct?
He looked like an American flag.
See,
I
couldn't
guess,
you have ran away at any point then, if he didn't know you?
What was that, sorry?
Couldn't he have ran away then at any point? Or you have ran away at any point since he didn't know you?
Well, it's pretty blatant who we are, isn't it?
I don't really know what you mean by that.
Well, put it this way, Sydney's known by everyone in this city.
Mm-hmm.
This is my first time meeting either of you.
It's the same for me.
I was able to identify Sydney. I have never met Sam Brown.
I've seen Sydney on Life Invaded. I've seen several of her posts.
Probably not her person though. Seeing.
Not only that, we spend a lot of our time at the mall.
Let's see.
Is there anything else to bring forward?
I would like, well, I guess this would be more in closing, but I don't think there's anything else that the defense wants to bring up. There are points that I would like to state more about during closing, I guess.
There's something else from the state.
All right, let's close this up then.
Okay. From the state side, there was defense is not contesting that there was a grenade or that it was thrown at the officers. There was clearly intent to harm and kill the officers with a grenade. A grenade is not something that can. A grenade is something intended to kill. There's no questioning about it. A gun, you can maybe make an argument for troopers are known to have vests, but a grenade, that's not the case. The argument they have about they'll come and find us with this grenade, it's a very flimsy argument. It's and I don't believe it. Alright, that's all.
On the defense side, I would like to just reiterate that, throughout this entire time, they were held hostage by this third unknown individual who was not totally sound of mind, that provided, that image to these, to my clients. He had a grenade, and, both of my clients were fearing for their lives and had to comply with this third individual with robbing this ATM. They were with this individual throughout the initial chase, but at this first box where the vehicle was stopped, and the three individuals were bailed out of the vehicle, and the third unknown individual was still nearby Sydney Brown. Sam Brown, fortunately, was able to get away from this individual, but due to the family bond, he needed to go back and continue to comply with this third individual who had his sister held hostage. So that would be the particular reason why he came back, just again fearing for the life of his sister, who he loves dearly. Now, then going on to the second portion of the chase, after we all entered the vehicle, they then once again were all threatened by that grenade, and the third individual throwing the grenade even exemplifies that he was willing to use this grenade in a lethal manner, just making the argument of these two fearing for their lives even more apparent. Now, going on to the aspect of the officers not being nearby to hear any of these comments, this third individual could have been constantly threatening them, and the officers were unable to hear any of these threats, or even if my clients here wanted to inform the cops, they were still nearby with this third individual who could easily throw a grenade at them, making sure that they died. And regarding the statements regarding my clients about this third individual coming to hunt them and try an attempt to kill them, if they did not succeed his demands, that's just another layer of this of my clients fearing for their lives. So I would say, as the defense, we plead the judge to recognize that my clients here were again fearing for their lives and had no choice in this matter.
There were 2 car swaps.
They ran to the vehicle where they get away to get in and way in, and then after they were boxed in, they swapped to another vehicle.
Okay. So arguably multiple points where anything could have been said to the officers, hey, we're hostages, we have to do this.
Wherever ran towards the officers, yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of close interaction, especially at the beginning at the original ATM robbery.
I would argue that the third individual was also nearby. That could have also heard that.
In that same breath, your help is there that can aid that assistance to deal with that situation.
They thought they would be at the risk of their lives at the same time.
I would happen to agree. It might have been at the risk of their lives, but a grenade wouldn't have been deployed. Given that you weren't aware of the grenade until it was thrown out of the window at the cops. Or you saw it sooner, didn't you?
My clients did state in their testimony that they did see the grenade earlier, at the initial point of this scenario, and then the cops arrived, and the cops did not see the grenade. But my clients here did know there was a grenade before he even threw it. He did have it in his hand and showed them.
Okay. I'm going to be honest, I find it impossible that in some way, shape, or form, 2 individuals, not one, without their hands being bound, found no way to get a message to officers responding. I am a hostage in this situation. Please help me. Officers, did both of them have their phones on them?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Did they have their phones on them?
Yes.
I believe so. They also did not have their hands bound us. That were giving us the middle finger waving with one finger salutes the entire time we were pursuing.
I would argue that this could have all been caused by that third individual who threatened them to do that.
The third individual who wears all blue.
May I add something?
Sure.
I did try to call Officer Riggs during that to tell him, but he didn't answer.
There was, Miss Brown does have my personal phone number. She did attempt to call me during the chase, but as I was driving, I was unable to answer. However, Miss Brown calls me very frequently, so that might not necessarily even support the fact that she was trying to notify me of a hostage situation.
She does have a criminal record that's probably one, if not the longest in the city.
I would argue that the criminal record holds no point to this specific scenario.
I would agree. Give me a few minutes. Excuse me.
Sorry. So,
Your Honor?
Nice shot, Sydney.
Mm.
Ma'am?
No back.
That you called?
I did.
What's up?
I did call him
Victoria?
to try and warn him.
I do not.
There'll also be call-ups for that as well. So if you want to sit in on that.
Yeah, I think.
Do you need a judge?
I knew about that. I think we could have gotten that in a call log, and then
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of
I don't
forgot about
think
it,
the
so
phone
if
call
I
would be enough,
forgot
but
to call him, I'm fine.
Let's show an attempt to communicate in some form at least.
If
you guys
we were
ask
to
about
look
the
at my
whole-
call records and count up the number of times that Sydney Brown calls me, especially when I'm chasing her, it's not pertinent.
Okay.
I
So,
believe the judge also made a very clear point as well that if they had knowledge that there was a weapon of mass destruction, that grenade in the vehicle, or at any point in the possession of anybody at any point or turn during that evasion, they should have communicated that at least instead of evading, especially when they were separated by how far would you say they spread out when they hopped into that second vehicle? At least like 25 feet each, and then they all went back into the same vehicle. They could have chosen at that point to surrender to police at any point.
And I think
Yeah, and
There's
taking them.
3 different locations: one on the road, one by the mech shop, and one in the vehicle. And there were multiple verbal orders, at least with me in the primary. Multiple verbal orders, which they I could hear them say no, but you couldn't articulate because I think Briggs, you were in like secondary or tertiary the whole time. Maybe up to primary a couple times.
Yeah, closer to the end. Like I was in primary in the beginning, and then after that vehicle swap, actually after they went down to the tunnels the first time, my car got very damaged, so I fell back to tertiary.
Yeah,
that's where things. That was before things escalated.
True. The main charge they're trying to not, the one they're not trying to contest or anything like that. They're trying to play completely not guilty is the one about the grenade. And the fact liability is once you know there's a grenade in the car, you need to make that known. I believe. I'm not sure.
As saying something like he has a grenade, or even the fact that if someone has a grenade, that their own life would be in danger. So you're probably not going to expect them to be using it right next to you in a vehicle.
Also, her making an attempt to call me.
Social person.
While she was in the car with this person is just as much of a threat to her life to shout it from the car instead.
True.
It's
and not to mention a verbal command or a verbal information at that point. Someone threatening you with a grenade in close proximity of a vehicle. Unless there's some thought that this person is suicidal.
Could be.
I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a messy one.
Yeah, it is messy, and I think that's why the justice is taking a moment to think, because there's a value of your own life, and a value to public life safety, a value to officer life safety. There's so many different levels to it, right?
Okay, one more time. What are those charges?
Okay, hold on. Okay, so for Sydney Brown, sorry, hold on. I should speak up. For Sydney Brown, we have 2 counts of accomplice who attempted aggravated second-degree murder, 1 count of felony robbery, 1 count of accomplice to aggravated grand theft auto, and resisting arrest and evading.
In the case of Sam Brown, Your Honor, we have 2 counts of accomplice to aggravated second-degree murder, 2 counts of aggravated assault, 1 count of reckless endangerment, 1 accomplice to a felony robbery, 1 count of grand theft auto, 3 counts to criminal damage, and 1 count of evading.
Okay. I will specify now I am finding some struggles with this case. I feel that both the defense and prosecution have met the 51 or the 50% on proving and disproving the situation. There is enough that can add plausible deniability to what happened and enough that has come forward that shows this definitely happened. Am I being understood so far? It's been a very, very, very
Yes.
long day for me.
Yes, Your Honor.
How I'm going to look at these charges specifically, come to an actual decision on what was involved and what wasn't. Given it was the third individual that threw the grenade, it is plausible that the two individuals were not knowing that grenade was going to be thrown at the officers. And although that behavior is egregious, violent, and definitely within the bounds of both of them, I don't see the ability to hit them with that within the 51%. So I'm going to
Even if they
suggest
didn't know.
that be dropped. The other ends of all the rest of those charges, however, are standing for now. If your clients wish to take this to an appellate and discuss it further with further evidence, perhaps even that individual's name, get him brought forward on charges, we can discuss about adjusting everything at that point. Everyone in an agreement on that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes,
Same.
Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
That's where we're settling. Any questions?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
What would be needed for them to? Would there have to have been verbal confirmation that they agreed to throw the grenade?
I think what we need is that third individual. So if officers want to put all of that evidence into a warrant and have that individual brought in on charges, if it is found that he indeed it had taken them hostage, we can adjust those charges, get them their money back. However, at the same breath, at this point in time, I don't know if this is indeed the truth they've been given or not.
Well, unless the defendants were lying on the stand, they did state they didn't have the name of the individual and never met them before, so we wouldn't be able to.
Yes, so how would
Right,
they
point.
even go about apprehending this third individual? Is it just find a person who matches the description and voice? Would that
Is
be
this
it?
the individual wearing all blue, except it was kind of a patriotic blue with his face painted, wearing a hat?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure if I go drive down to the mall right now, I would find him.
Okay.
All right.
That is for the officers, however, to do. Hence the put together an investigation, put out a warrant matching his description, and if you can bring him in, we can discuss charges and everything else after the fact. I am more than willing to revisit this with another justice and adjust charges or drop them if this is indeed the case. But as it stands, as the law currently stands, this is what it is. It's why we have appeals. Any other questions?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
Perfect.
No, Your Honor.
Any available DAs?
All right. Let's get this out of here.
Yes, I'll be with them in a minute.
The times and
Same.
files?
The officers can get everyone back
Back in the,
to
lobby of the
RPD and
courthouse.
sort that there.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Thank you for your time.
How long have they been here? I forget that I need to actually handle that. At minimum 30 months, but use best judgment.
I think it's maybe 2 hours based on when I was contacted.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Can I have a moment with my clients before they get
It's 50 plus 45.
Yes, of course.
For what?
Just to discuss the charges, I guess.
I mean, I would think they'd understand their charges by now.
No.
Okay, well, maybe one of them is not capable.
And did I know? I'm not off this list.
Wait, come back, Mr. ADA.
What was that?
Said, wait, come back. Hey, can you do me a favor?
You're not supposed to be using the what's called the radio channel for the A's as well to contact them.
Since when?
Since forever, as far as I'm aware. I must have said that.
I mean, I helped set that channel up, and that was never an issue.
That's what I've been told by the Supreme Justice.
Thank you.
Gil?
I am.
No,
What's going on?
the lawyers are not supposed to be using the 66 channel, right?
If they need something immediately, I would say yes, but there shouldn't be a full conversation all the time on that channel.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I took that to mean that you didn't want them on the 66 channel at all.
Everyone knows that channel. It's for us, and I've had active criminals using it in the middle of a crime spree with it, so I can't kick lawyers off of it.
It's also like a public radio channel.
Yeah. It's a good thing we're fixing that. Am I needed for anything else?
I was. Can I have your number real quick? I was wanting to discuss a gambling permit with you, but I know you're tired today. See,
How do you not have that?
that's what I was wondering.
You can get it from the organization.
Should be an MDT, right?
It is.
I did check the MDT, and you didn't have your number listed.
Oh, perfect. You can stay out of there. But is there anything that's needed? And it's not that I'm tired, it's that I'm running up to the hospital for obvious reasons.
Nothing immediate, no.
Okay, let's go.
I'm good, man.
Yes.
I need you to check the driving record of the individual Dylan Slim and see if it's been 7 days since his last driving infraction. Traffic infraction.
Oh wait, this isn't. And this is your client?
Yep.
No. It's not been 7 days.
What's the date on it?
The 15th. He somehow managed to get 6 that day. I don't know how.
Cool. All right, thanks. And they're all traffic?
Yeah.
That's fine. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh. Or Pierce. I lied, they're not all traffic. Some of them are like hunting and fishing without license, stuff like that.
What's that? What was the last traffic infraction?
Let me see.
That's what I said, traffic. Hold on, no, I'm here. I'm here at the. Hold on.
The 15th.
It was the 15th, so 4 days ago. Yeah, 4 days ago. You gotta wait 3 more days and then you can file. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. Do you think there's anything I should have done for that trial, for the grenade thing? I feel like it's...
Phoebe was telling me... No, I literally walked out because I wanted to vent to Harry. That was the most bullshit thing I have ever seen. How can two parties meet to 51%? That is not how 51% works.
I agree.
In addition, does...
I don't think
this fits the purpose of joint criminal enterprise, and hearing a judge not understand that concept and claim that it's 51% on both parties, and hearing the for some reason the argument that, oh, I don't know this person, or the fact that they all tried to flee from the situation at the end. It makes no sense why that ruling went the way it is.
I think what she was trying to say is that even though they were all fleeing together, they couldn't have known that he would throw a grenade at officers. But
they saw it.
They did say that they had seen it as well. They did say they had seen it.
They could have stopped there. They could have just stopped.
That
is the definition of a joint criminal enterprise. If they didn't stop and they all collaborated to keep going,
yeah,
and try to get away.
I agree. You know, if they were trying to get away and someone threw a grenade to help that effort, then they're accomplices. Regardless of if they knew they were going to do so or not.
The fact that a judge doesn't understand that concept is very worrying to me, because I already heard of a judge who doesn't understand constructive possession. The judge who doesn't understand constructive possession. And also the fact that there is 2 judges who are shadowing right now is also bullshit to me. We have plenty of attorneys and people in the district attorney's office who should be promoted to that position if that's the way we're going to do things. Those people would need less shadowing of this kind than other people.
I agree. The only thing I can think of is that maybe they're shadowing to get an understanding of how court is done here.
But then make them become lawyers. Don't. But why would
So
they get promoted
I
to the
agree
bench?
with that. Yeah.
Why would they get promoted to the bench? If you need to shadow to be a judge, you should not be promoted to the bench. That's not how it works. I don't know. I think I'm going to be turning in my letter of resignation later this week. This is just bullshit.
Well, don't say that.
Completely. No, this is all bullshit. How there is so many things that should have gone differently, and I have so many problems with the DOJ and them not understanding how to prosecute or how to defend, and kind of just making it up on the spot, like as if they had no legal experience.
I mean, there are a lot of attorneys who are very new, and even if they don't have any legal experience, I don't think that necessarily should preclude them from going to trial. But
I agree, but that's not someone I would expect to be on the bench. The bench is the epitome of the career end for a lawyer. I think we can all agree there, right? Everybody who is a lawyer would aspire to be a judge at some point. That is the end, right? That's the end goal in Supreme Court.
Yeah.
So how does someone just get to
there are
walk
good
in?
reasons to not want it, but you know, like yeah, to me, nobody should walk in who hasn't been involved and just become judge. Especially, like, we don't know them, we don't know how they rule, we don't know how they interpret the law, we don't know how they are as people. They just walk in and they're at the highest point. The only people more powerful than them are like Gil and maybe the chief of police. And now they need training to be able to do their job. If they need training, they should just train like every other person has to. Become a paralegal or a lawyer.
yeah, like I do think people like Hawthorne has definitely had some strange rulings. Very strange
This
rulings.
last ruling was strange to me.
I agree with that.
Yeah, 51% both twice. You can't have 51% burden met on both parties.
You can also not know what joint criminal enterprise is as a judge. You cannot have that. You cannot lack that understanding. This is the highest point in the court, and your understanding is lower than a regular attorney.
Well, I haven't heard that term before, but I at least knew how to argue it. It's that's it.
I can't believe the shit I'm hearing. Honestly.
I will
Also,
be resigning.
apparently, people are heavily pushing for this trial with Phoebe and Luther to go to bench. That should not be going to bench.
If a judge allows it, that would be bullshit.
Yeah. So just between us three, if that tries to go to bench, I'm not playing a part in it. Basically,
Neither
as an
am I.
attempt to protest it. So if there's no prosecution, it'll be forced. I will just say it. Sorry, I'm going off duty. This lady has a history with Phoebe, with everybody here, but with Phoebe in particular, of tens of interactions with her, the police, and being arrested over it that would all need to go through a state of pre-trial discovery to have anything resembling a fair trial.
In case you didn't know this, Phoebe was kidnapped by a ranger, and her thumbs were like taken off, and I don't know what else happened. I just heard about this.
It's
She's
pretty
in
bad.
ICU.
Where are you?
See,
There's no way they're trying to push this to bench. Right now, there's just no way.
what did you say? We can issue a continuance if there's something severe like this.
Well, yeah, we would do continuance, but as we said, a judge can still deny the continuance.
Oh, I guess that's true, but if we have a good reason for doing so, I don't see why they would.
I filed for 2 continuances and both have been accepted.
I get the judges are all bad right now, but do you know why I joined the DA's office? It's because what was her name? I think her name was Sydney, Phoebe's friend. She was an ADA for all of one day, and she dropped charges on a case, and she was bullied by the police officers to quit. That really pissed me off. I didn't like that. So I said, you know what, I'm going to join the DA's office. And I'm going to be the change you want to see. No, I wouldn't believe in you resigning per se, but if you were to try and become a judge yourself to try and change things, I think I would support that.
There's no path to that.
What do you mean? Hasn't Harry been working on something to allow judges to be...
No, there's no path for us to ever become judges.
Gil
Why?
has told me that there is a path coming in 2 days. He's told me that 7 times in the past 4 weeks.
Yeah, I talked to him about it. He said there's going to be a path. And so far,
I've
we've
had
hired 2 other judges who we have
3.
no clue who they are. Yeah, 3, right?
Simon Stone, was it? Or Samuel Stone? Who hasn't been around since the day they arrived as well. I've also been recommended for judge by 2 other judges and haven't heard a thing about it. I wouldn't want to be a judge as it stands, to be honest, because I just don't like
Honestly, I
the
think it's an
DOJ is
embarrassment.
actually regressing, honestly.
I think it's honestly an embarrassment to be a judge right now.
Every other department in the state is progressing and the DOJ is regressing.
Yeah, I haven't seen Yakos in quite a while either. I feel like that. He was very much so, I feel like, a stabilizing factor for the judges. Despite his antics.
I don't know. I have a very sour taste in my mouth, and I will probably definitely be resigning later this week. If I can get hold of Gil, if not, I'll email him and resign. I also don't know why that wasn't a full trial. That was a aggravated second-degree murder.
Yeah, again, bench and the 6th Amendment grants you a right to not having an unnecessarily delayed trial. If you have necessary reasons to delay a trial, you can.
I had asked them even a lot of trap questions, like, or after he threw the grenade, what's called, why did you still believe you were a hostage? And they answered that to be chill. Because we didn't know if it was a grenade that was thrown or not.
It was an explosive.
You asked them after you threw a grenade, why did you still think you were a hostage?
Or
and
after,
they answered the question.
yeah, after there was a grenade thrown, yeah, why did you believe you're still hostage? Because he said he had more grenades.
How did he know that?
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. To me, that should have been a full trial, and there should have been full direct and cross-examination.
Yeah, we need full trials because full trials are, for some reason, the only way just judges can establish precedent. Assuming they even would anyway, because we've got judges like Hawthorne who have no interpretive power whatsoever, or intention to interpret the law in any way, shape, or form.
I mean, I personally hate benches. I think docketed cases are... The docketed cases I've done have been some of the most fun I've had. So... I know it require a lot of planning and they require a lot of effort. I remember I spent
Silas as well, real quick, just to make sure he's on the same page about this not prosecuting this today thing, because Silas has like 4 brain cells sometimes, and I can imagine him trying to press this.
It's not nice. So
the guy forgot he was an ADA the other day.
That was funny. He called us saying like, "Hey, somebody needs an ADA," and he was standing next to the person. And he
Hey
wasn't doing
Silas,
anything.
you're on loudspeaker with Johnny and Liz.
What's going on?
There's a case potentially against Ranger Luther today for the attack, doesn't seem like the right word, the kidnapping, mutilation, and attempted murder of ADA Finch.
Yep, I am presiding over that right now.
The case is not happening today, right?
It's about to happen. The report is being finalized.
No. Where are you?
This should not happen today. This is not a bench trial.
Come to the chamber hearing room.
What do you say it was?
Chamber case in point. Holy fucking shit.
It's actually yours.
Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Judge Hawthorne, can we
Yes.
chat
I just
outside?
need your statement ASAP.
Is it regarding this specifically?
Yep.
Would be great.
I guess she doesn't have a presentation, so we have to bring her as well.
Okay.
Correct. Yes.
Yep, that's fine.
Yep. Okay.
Yes.
We're on the west side.
Well, wait, we can just end here, I guess.
Should
There's no
I?
way
I
else
was
to do
gonna
it.
say we might as well just stay here.
Second floor.
We are seeking to do a continuance on this. We don't know. We don't have everything. Miss Finch is still in the ICU. We don't know if she's going to pull through. How can we prosecute this at any point?
Okay.
Because it's attempted.
So you're wishing to grant a continuance based on the fact that the current status of the victim is unknown as to whether or not they will be stable or make it.
Not just
We also
that.
need the testimony.
Yeah, we also need her testimony.
If that is the case, then I see no reason not to see fit to grant a continuance. However, this would
48 hours?
But they already charged me with attempted murder, first degree.
Yeah, but we're gonna try and schedule this for another day.
So, has she already been charged, or
Yeah.
is she currently facing charges?
She's currently facing the charges, Your Honor.
Okay, so no arrest was already made on this as far as sending her to Bolingbroke.
No, Your Honor.
Okay, that's what I want to clarify. Alright, so that makes it a little bit tricky.
Hello.
Hey Liz, there's a guy in the town hall asking for a ADA or a judge to look over the charges that he got pressed. Yeah, it went to the wrong account.
To the wrong account?
Yeah, the charges went to the wrong account. Apparently, is what he's saying.
Or do you mean that they what's called another person was charged that shouldn't have been?
Are you saying that?
Was another person charged that shouldn't have been?
No, I was charged, but it charged an organization that I work for instead of me.
Is that even possible? So
Well, it says payment to San Andreas State Police charging Chad White.
Can you give me a picture of that?
How would I do that?
Just
If you
click
want
over
to
phone,
talk to
take a
him,
picture
he's,
of it. Yeah.
he's just at the town hall.
I'm in the chamber hearing right now, but it should be over in a little bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you can send me the picture, then I can send the picture. Well, let me just give you this ADA's number. Is that good?
That's fine.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Or if need be, we can go, an hour or two earlier. So long as we make sure that everyone's ready. What this is going to be is a court order for you to appear back here for court, okay? For these charges. Failure to show up for court will result in a warrant for your arrest, which will find you guilty on all counts of the charges should you not appear, as well as a charge additionally for failure to obey a court order, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you're aware of that.
Yeah.
In that case, with all parties present, let it be known we will have a continuance granted for this case this evening. 48 hours.
48 hours, exactly. Got
So I'm free to go, right? For now.
For now, you will be free to go.
Okay.
But you are compelled to return in 48 hours to face this case. Else be guilty of all charges.
Okay.
No time served or anything, just so you're aware.
Correct. And also,
I will show up.
can we make sure to have a list of charges real quick so that she is aware of the charges she is facing, and that she should be found guilty of should she not return in 48 hours?
Yes, Your Honor. It would be first time, if 1 attempted aggravated first-degree murder, 1 unlawful possession of firearms, 1 possession of illegal weaponry, 1 operating a motor vehicle without a license, 1 aggravated hostage taking, 1 aggravated theft, 1 harassment, and 1 grand theft auto.
And those are the charges as they stand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Alright, did you understand those charges, Miss Luther?
Yeah, I was read those until too.
Okay, just want to make sure. So we will grant a continuance for this. You are compelled to return to the court in 48 hours for this. If you want to show up early, you're free to show up early that evening in 2 days.
So is it gonna be like a bench trial or how's it gonna be?
More than likely, we'll still be chamber hearing.
Okay. Can they contact
Your Honor,
me
does
like
this-
in 48 hours or can they send me the notice or something,
Yes, absolutely. Silas, are you going to be heading up this case on behalf of the state?
That I am.
Okay. Could you please get Miss Luther's number from her to make sure that you're able to contact her
Oh, there you go.
on the date?
Your Honor, just to clarify, that means she's going to be walking out of here today?
Yes.
Thank you.
That is for the continuance.
I didn't
But
get
should
your
she fail
number.
to appear, there will be a warrant out for her arrest. And she will be found guilty of all of those charges for not appearing in court, as well as failure to obey a court order.
Okay. I will give her back the items that are currently she's allowed to have back. And just put your hands up for me.
Miss Luther, just so you're aware, I'm also noting this on your profile, just so
Okay.
that it is explicitly
Yeah.
written. Okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Hawthorne. Your Honor.
No problem.
Real quick, I have a person who says that their organization was charged rather than themselves for an arrest.
Range over, you want to come this way?
How would I go about?
If their own bank account does not have the sufficient funding to cover those charges, then it gets taken out of their organizations.
Oh, I was not aware of that. Thank you.
Yep.
See.
private.
Oh, it's not supposed to be locked.
So our defense was that.
Kidnapper that just walked by.
Are you the
Oh, what?
guy
Why
was
is
asking?
she walking free?
Seen. Who?
That lady.
Oh, we're having a 4-court case about it.
The guy left. He just sent you the picture. I think, but he just left.
And is that a disguise or?
Was that Ranger that just walked out?
Are you talking about Graves?
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was Graves or not.
Yeah, I'm Graves.
Oh, okay.
I had surgery. Sorry. People still getting used to me. Was that Ranger that just ran out? Or was it someone else?
Oh yes, that was.
Why is she free?
We're having a full court case about it.
Oh, so they can just go free before the court case.
Well, if they don't show up, then they're found guilty
I should kill her.
of everything.
As a lawyer, I advise you to not do that.
Yeah,
But I
won't do it.
understand. I understand.
But I should.
Hello.
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 Wait, what the hell?
I had plastic surgery.
Oh, hey, Chris.
Thank you. I look great, I know.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, you're a ranger now?
Yeah, I'm a ranger.
That's wicked.
All a ranger. Only took 14 hours shift to where I do it.
We're having fun catching poachers and shit.
It's actually a lot more fun.
Oh, I imagine so.
You agree that we're still LEOs, right, Graves?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, in the eyes of the law, you're considered a special police.
Some girl
That's
didn't
fine.
want to argue at the banking legion about it. I was like, I mean, you believe what you think?
I believe you have the same jurisdiction as the troopers
Then we
and
have
more.
slightly more.
Yeah, because you got special rights to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of Terry Frisk.
Hello, mate. This is Graves.
Alright, good to see you.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I got into a bit of a situation.
That's Graves. Was he using a pen model? I wasn't aware of that. Or British
Come
model.
down to the courthouse. Yeah, she's one of my employees. Yeah, if you need someone else to hop on it, I got one of my associates here. Yeah, sounds good, mate. Yeah, right. See you soon. This guy's got a case if you're interested in filing something quick, so don't fall out of statute.
Yeah, I can try. I haven't filed anything yet, so I'm not quite. Yeah, good practice.
Learning experience.
Yeah.
The mace stream. I'll send her a text saying that I'd like to start taking steps to become a judge, and I'd love recommendations, but she hasn't answered.
Okay.
Oh, what are the steps to becoming a judge?
None at the present. Apparently, there's supposed to be some in the works, but that's Gil hasn't been around for a long time now.
It's just like 2 months now. I've been expressing my interest, and I've seen a bunch of new judges come in. And
Yeah, there's like 2 or 3. It feels like just today.
it feels kind of shit.
It does. Yeah. Is
Are
this
you
kind of
also
like?
looking-
Is this the classic, hiring outside personnel rather than promoting your employees?
It is, we should have laws against nepotism here.
Do you plan on being a judge, Liz, if you had the chance?
I was considering it. I felt the DA's office needed more help, but they seem to have enough people now.
I got a call. I'll see ya.
Yeah, right.
Well, even though it's
Hello.
Johnny's talking about quitting. He was real pissed about the case we just had with that lawyer.
What happened?
They were trying to say that they were taken hostage with a grenade, and that they just
I'll be there quickly.
what's it
Lawyer
called?
Lawson.
That they just all ran together into the same vehicle. That they just what's called, they just also did a car swap. After they're being boxed in. And after seeing a grenade thrown at the cops, they still continued driving away from them. And they're saying it's because the person said they had multiple grenades.
Oh. Who was the judge?
And it was Emma.
Who?
What good?
The scary Emma.
She's very letter of the law, isn't she?
Well, even then, it's joint criminal enterprise, so it would. If they're fleeing together in a vehicle and someone's throwing a grenade out of it, then they're all guilty of.
Oh, most definitely.
She said they couldn't have known that he would throw a grenade, despite them having claimed to having known from the beginning that he had grenades.
There you go.
Appreciate it, man.
You need food, Mr. Liz?
I'm fine, thank you though.
Alright, cool. How are y'all today?
Sorry to hear that.
Well, the DA's office seems to be in shambles.
Oh.
People are pissed. Everyone's pissed.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm pissed too. We're all kind of pissed here in the courthouse, aren't we?
Well, I don't really understand what's going on. So what?
Well, we got like 3 new judges, but there have been people in the people asking to become judges here for a while now, and for people who've never been around before to just suddenly become judges, and for them even to be shadowing other judges, feels kind of like a slap in the face.
What? So, what happened?
We've gotten 3 new judges. One of those judges is around for 1 day and hasn't been around since, and now we have 2 new judges today, and they're shadowing the other judges to get some more experience, rather than the people who have shown interest and who have been recommended to become judges. They're passed over.
Goddamn outside hires, man.
Yeah, since the day I, put in my
Excuse me,
interest, maybe about 2 months ago, I think maybe 8, maybe more judges have been hired from out of state.
Oh. Do they have past judicial experience? Just to be curious. Like the devil's advocate.
I don't know.
Even if they did, they can still get there, working their way up. If they haven't much experience, then it should be obvious that they can be lawyers for a little bit.
Well, I mean, I don't know these people, and I have no idea exactly what you're talking about, but I feel like this is a similar. Well, I don't know. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Excuse me, boys.
Oh,
Hello.
yeah. Oh, hi.
I'm after some information about getting squatters' rights. You guys know anything?
There's none.
To talk to a judge. Well,
Yeah.
squatters' rights, but what's it called? Occupation permit.
Yep.
Same
Is there any
thing,
judges
really.
around, do you know?
None that aren't completely busy, I think, but when there is one available, they'll probably be out in this lobby.
Oh, okay. Alright, thank you.
Good luck, Max.
That sucks, man.
Also, we've been told that that's very bad for people to just kind of be overstepping any attorneys to just try and speak of a judge, which I agree with.
What do you mean by that?
Well, people should be speaking to attorneys, and whenever an attorney or an 88 says something, they should trust that rather than asking to speak to a judge about it.
Like about the squatters' rights?
Yeah, there's no squatter rights in your city.
Oh.
Like,
I
it's
thought there
just
was.
synonymous with occupation permit at this point. Essentially, I mean, it's what they
You can file it,
originally
yeah.
called it, right?
You can file a permit, and then while the permit is, or after the permit's filed, then for all intents and purposes, you are squatting there, but with the understanding that you are trying to obtain the area legally.
Oh, okay. Do they have to pay anything for the building at all, or no?
To file the permit, I believe they have to pay or how much? 7K it is. It's a good amount.
Oh, Oh, it's okay. $5,000 to get the area surveyed, and then additional $8,000 for the permit itself, or something. So $13,000 total, or something.
And that's different than the like the mechanic shops and stuff like that, because they had to pay like a couple $100,000.
Yeah, it's
okay,
different.
okay, so they don't have squatters' rights. They just have the police at the place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Now I understand all of it. Well, shit. Are these new judges completely new to the DOJ entirely, or Saba?
It looks like they've been trained. I think they're brand new to Saba.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
What are
they're
their names?
pretty brand new to the city. Victoria Cazzetti.
All right.
And there was someone else, Ralph.
Wiggums?
I don't know, it was Ralph something.
Oh.
I think I should cause a fuss.
Maybe when Miss Emma comes back.
The answer is always yes.
God, she's so scary though.
Oh no. Oh, well, actually, yeah, but she didn't you say she was scary in a good way? What does that mean, by the way?
Usually, I thought that was the case. No, and then that's.
I don't know if it's just with me, but the way she talks, it's kind of like we're inconveniencing her. personally.
Oh.
It's kind of like what?
Like we're like everyone's inconvenienced to her, and she kind of hates us. You get
Oh,
that vibe?
condescending?
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, I feel like that's. She's talking like she's above other people, yes. But I mean, I think she is very much so position wise.
Yeah.
She's talking like she has authority. Let's go with sing it.
I want authority. In time.
I'm over my own courthouse.
Oh, maybe you can get the first courthouse in the north.
I think I'll do that.
That'd be cool.
And
You
it'll
could,
just be like a Steve Harvey judge situation, or
Judge Judy.
Judge Judy situation, where they're not like
Oh, shit.
they're not actually practicing law in the state. It's actually just entertainment purposes
You
only.
can call it like mock trials, and you pay people to do it.
I just looked.
Or if they have a real
Ralph
thing, you give
Walker,
them,
and he
like,
doesn't have a bar license.
slip some actual legal advice in there, and
A judge without a bar license, that might be first.
Ralph doesn't have a bar license.
Yep.
Huh. Maybe he's transferring from a different state. I don't know. Maybe he's shadowing and then taking a test. That's kind of odd, though, man. You should talk to Miss Emma. Well, you should talk to nice Emma about that.
You know what I think it might be? It's people saying that they
He's right in
Somebody
front
said
of
my
me.
name.
What?
We can't hear you at all, and
Hello,
you're talking to
very
a wall.
quiet.
Wait, you can hear
I
me?
hear you now.
Yeah, you
Oh,
talk
sorry.
a little louder.
I was being a little timid. My bad. I didn't want to just
okay.
intrude myself in. I need to talk to Mr. Graves. I was calling on the phone earlier.
I'm currently not on duty, but this is one of my really good employees, Jackie.
Well, I mean, it was about, the Becky Sue thing.
Yeah, he'll be able to talk about that, and he can file anything
Alright,
to.
so you can see on anything that she's applied for, and if there's been any results. From
Oh,
that
no.
or anything?
Sadly, we can't check any of that.
He might be able to. Can you
But
check
I
that, Mr.
can
Lewis?
reach
Check
out
what
to
exactly?
her
Sorry, you're
and
very quiet.
See if she's gotten any updates.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the whole point. The reason why I'm here is just because yeah, look, I don't really know where I stand. Like, you know, it was kind of a bit of a weird incident where I was very intoxicated at the time, and apparently now I'm just a felon. So,
Are you trying to
really
appeal
what I'm-
something?
We could have Liz
Well, I don't even
look some
know.
stuff up for you. If you
Well,
want.
what I'm asking is, what did you do with Miss Becky Sue? Did she file an appeal for you? Or did she say she was?
Well, she said she was gonna file a subpoena.
Okay. Can you check on any subpoenas filed? What's your name?
Oh, what was her name?
Dylan Duntroon.
Can you spell the last name?
Duntrune. It's Scottish spelling.
Okay. Did you hear that? Sorry. I don't know if
Yeah,
you.
okay.
How do you check that? Are you able to? How is that logged? Just for my
Because
understanding.
I mean, from my point of view, like, you know, I apparently have a certain a fortnight basically to get this sorted. So, like, I trust Miss
Oh.
Becky Sue. She's a very lovely lady. We had a very good conversation. I haven't had any feedback on that, so I just want to make sure that everything is in motion or whatever. You know, I'm not a fucking lawyer.
What exactly was she trying to subpoena?
The police report, I suppose.
From your arrest?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do that for him right now?
I can just tell him if he
I
has
probably
them.
even.
Okay.
Your voice
He can-
is
he
very
can just-
familiar. I think I met you the night that I tried to get this sorted. Actually, you were a paralegal at the time.
Well, I was bar certified probably, but I was shadowing. Yeah, we probably met. Yeah, I don't remember, but yeah.
You have GTA.
You got a GTA?
Aggravated GTA.
Okay.
So that's all you have in your record is GTA.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what this is about.
Is there like a state like? Do you have a? Can you?
I'm gonna piss real quick.
Can you
The
send
whole-
me? I
the whole
guess his
point of it was.
a copy of the report. I can give
I
it to
just
him.
thought I was getting like a traffic citation.
Since you know how to contact me.
It's very simple. They got a picture of it. It's not anything that an officer saw them pull someone off a motorbike and stop them.
Okay. Well.
They got a picture of that.
Yep, of the bike at least.
Right.
Of the bike, or
Yeah.
of him stealing the bike?
Of the bike.
Or hurting
Oh.
a person off the bike, right?
Well, I mean, I don't know how to combat that, to be honest with you, because if it's officer testimony that they saw you pull it off and they have a picture of the stolen bike and it's registered that the bike is stolen, then that's kind of
Well, I
hard.
guess my point was that, look, I'm fairly new to Los Santos. Look, I
Okay.
come from Melbourne in Australia.
Yep.
And I just thought maybe the bloke was giving me a ticket on the sidewalk, and like I didn't get. I just found out recently in here in Los Santos I have rights. Apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Like a right to a lawyer and that, and
Oh, yeah.
fair trial. Which at the time I didn't feel like wait, I can't smoke in here. Shit.
No, you cannot smoke in here, unfortunately.
And that's
Hey,
fine.
Jackie.
That's
Sorry
all-
to
that's
interrupt.
all-
I'm just gonna run off for
yeah, I'm
a couple
gonna
hours. I'll be back, man.
Later, Mr. Quick.
Yeah, Trying okay.
But like at the time, to just you know, I didn't even get taken to jail or nothing.
Says he pled guilty.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I definitely can appeal that.
But I
So
mean,
you just have
it's
to.
not-
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say it's not necessarily about the point of that. It was just maybe I didn't know what I was pleading guilty to.
The GTA.
On the sidewalk, I didn't get arrested, and apparently I found out that's a felony.
I mean, it's officer discretion as to whether or not they let you serve it in place, or let you like walk. I mean, it's really up to them, I think, right, Mr. Liz?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it really depends on how long you were detained. Obviously, that normally starts when you're in the cells, but maybe the officer was being nice to you.
I didn't even go to the cells.
Okay, yeah, I understand. Here,
You
let's
can
walk over
receive an
here for a second. I
expungement
just
if you'd
wanna ask you
like.
One question. Yeah, you can receive an expungement, but let me ask you one question real quick over here.
Yeah, no, sure, mate.
This person was kidnapped too. Has it been 14 days from this? Fuck, I think it is tomorrow. Wait, no. That was 30 days from one.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Liz, I'm so glad to see you alive.
Hey.
How you doing?
Yo, what's up,
Good, how
dog?
about you?
Good,
mate.
man,
It's me,
man.
Graves. I got plans.
What
today.
the fuck?
Yeah, I don't recognize mother.
Fucking harsh.
What the
Mwah.
hell?
How are
Why?
you? What's up, dog?
Because I didn't like my old appearance.
You look sexy.
Graves, I gotta ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, down to a knee. Graves,
eyes are
will you
okay now.
take the position of lieutenant governor under me?
Of course I will.
Get the camera.
Get the camera.
Oh, me?
With Elizabeth Jack as my witness.
No, you gotta have to get the camera, dog.
I need a photo of this. It's got everyone has. You gotta
Yeah,
fit
I
him in the
got you.
frame.
Okay.
And me.
I do.
He said yes. Everyone, he said yes.
No, stay on your knees though, for
Wait,
real.
stay on my knees. Okay.
Alright, dog. Yeah, I got a perfect
You
one.
got
It
a
looks like you're
picture?
doming him up from the front.
Okay.
Oh no,
He
one more
said
time.
yes.
Kneel back down.
Where?
Yeah,
Where?
it's
happening, but that's beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you, dog.
Can you
Thank
back
you,
down for 1
everyone.
second? I almost got a good shot there. See,
All right. What'd you say?
Fat Tony's down with the bitches and hoes.
I'm announcing. You want me to announce
he's
at one of
running
your
for governor.
rallies there?
Yeah, at the rally. We'll do it then.
think
We're gonna
maybe
have
he and Mr.
fireworks.
Graves are getting
And
married.
Shay will
I
make
don't
his
know.
announcement though. We might have a war room session tonight. If you are more than invited. I don't know what time it's gonna be at, but once we get once we get the parties together, we'll discuss property stuff because some people feel one way on it. What? Oh, you get the photo.
I made your projection at 80% of the vote, by the way.
80%? Are you serious?
That's if everyone that voted for me.
I haven't even sent
Shay
it to anyone
votes for
else.
you.
Oh my god.
You have 49 votes total.
Malo, we got 49.
What up, dog?
It's more
What?
than, that is double the amount Holly has.
What's that mean?
I was getting bashed by I'll send you the picture actually. So I was told that hold on, let me send you the picture first.
Yo, did you guys see my my post? It's
Liz,
his
I'll
new
send it to you,
slogan.
too. No, that's not my slogan. No, that's not a
Fat
slogan.
Tony,
I don't
down
even
with the
this
bitches
guy,
and hoes.
This guy is a security guy, not much brains there. So this guy, right, he goes off bashing me or whatever on his fuel rants. That was like one of his fucking 5 posts.
Oh, Silas?
Yeah,
He's
he's
a good
bashing.
lad.
me.
He's just standing by his friend Holly.
Well,
But-
I get it. I think that's fine. But then, what's his name took a picture with me. Theodore in '88 took a picture with me, and he got reamed out apparently by the DA or something.
Oh.
He said, "Yeah, they just called me. I can't take photos with you no longer. I'm gonna lose my
Oh.
job because I'm not allowed to endorse candidates." And I'm like, "Okay, that's awfully contradicting considering this guy's saying whatever." And I don't know. It's fucked up.
I mean, it's a bit fucked up if they were told they're not allowed to.
That's what he was told. I don't know why. That makes no sense.
I'd like to know who told him that.
The DA?
Which DA?
I don't know. I thought there was one.
Other is what people just refer to as all as DAs.
Oh, the big dog. What a big dog is, I don't know.
Johnny? Like the
No, he's talking about Dr. Dre, dog.
No, that's no. I don't know. Maybe Johnny. I don't.
Well, did he have like a big afro or?
Who's the DA?
The DA means a lot of.
Do you have his phone number?
Johnny, I have his phone number.
Okay, I'm gonna call him.
Is he on duty? Let me check.
Even if he's off duty, I'm calling him.
No, he's on duty.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Jesus Christ, look at that ogre. Hey, Marlo, see if that guy will join the security team. Big guy running outside.
Cliff?
Massive arms. The guy out there, yeah. Tell him I'll
Yo,
pay him.
Cliff,
maybe.
what up, dog?
I've been training for hours. I saw him doing
Yo,
pull-ups
long time no
outside,
see.
like,
Really?
2 hours ago.
What do I have room for this?
Perfect. Alright. What's his horn?
I can just call him real quick. Put him on speaker.
Alright.
We're not really allowed to give out numbers of officials like that without permission.
Hey,
Tony,
Johnny,
what is
you're-
your availability this week?
I'm pretty available.
You're the speaker right now. What's going on? Anthony
Hi.
Credo, Fat Tony. He was looking
Johnny,
to.
how are you?
Hi.
Hi. So, yeah, calling you here today. I have a little complaint.
Okay. Wait, why is
Uh,
this over a phone call if it's a complaint?
Well, no, it's not really a big one. It's over the election. I'm kind of concerned why ADAs aren't allowed to endorse people.
Wait, you're concerned why a district attorney, somebody who represents the state, is not allowed to endorse people?
Correct. But also, building off of that, your ADAs are endorsing people. It just doesn't happen to be me, and the one person that took a picture with me apparently got ripped out for endorsing me.
Yo, Fat T.
Let's just wait a second.
Yeah, what's going on?
He said he
Hey,
wants
how
a
you
job.
If you want to talk about this, you can come to my office, but I'm not going to
Where
talk
are
about
you?
this in my, I said in my office.
I'll bring him over. Let's see it.
Alright.
All right, come on. Hey, Cliff, how are you?
Okay, well.
Hey, how you
Maybe
doing?
not. I think he's in the middle of
Oh,
something.
he is a
Right here.
beautiful man.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? I'm Cliff.
Hi, Cliff. Just watch the door.
Wait.
How you doing?
Who's this? Wait, who's this?
Oh, this is Milo. He's
What up, dog?
security.
You
you can
just
go
stand
over
outside the door.
there.
You can
Yeah.
just stand outside the door if you want. It's
I gotta keep an
Locked
eye
in.
on him, dog. I'll just stay right here. Y'all don't mind me. I'm gonna just grab a slice of pizza or something.
Alright, we're just gonna go
We
away
can come
over
over
here.
here.
All right. Who endorsed someone?
Silas
Alright.
on Life Invader after bashing me.
All right, that's all I need to know. Thank you. I'll
Alright.
handle it.
Cool. All right.
Okay.
Johnny,
Yep.
You're a nice guy, Johnny, actually. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'll send the rest to Liz. I know there's a few more.
So we're not allowed to endorse people?
Wait, more people doing it?
I don't know.
Yeah. Here, give me my.
Finding out if this is a thing or not.
Because Rave said he wanted me to be his on his cabinet as for treasury.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, is there an issue with DAs supporting a candidate?
We are a third party. We should not be supporting anyone.
Graves said he wanted me to be on his cabinet for as treasurer.
Okay. Is there anywhere in your SOPs for the DA's office that specifies yes or no? That they should or should not be doing it?
We're officers of the state. We should not be
Is
endorsing
there in the SOPs
She's using the voice.
a reason to
Fuck it, she's
say
real
you
pissing him off.
shouldn't do
Okay.
this?
This might be his
No,
first
because we
trouble.
don't have SOPs.
Should his job be threatened if he chooses to do something ethically immoral?
I don't think it's ethically immoral. Well, okay, it might be ethically immoral per se, but it's also knowing what your job is.
Okay. For clarification, after you've answered my questions, I happen to agree with you.
Wouldn't voting for a candidate be endorsing them? You're basically saying that we don't have a right to
Voting for a
vote.
candidate is a private matter.
Yes, you don't have to share that with anyone. You should not share that with anyone, technically.
Given that you represent an entity of this state that they might feel inclined to vote for or against, it is best to remain neutral in terms of who you support.
Oh, for in case whoever wins. I see what you mean. I could also see the opposite being true, though, that if you support someone who you believe is going to win and they treat you better because of it, because you were supporting them along the way.
The same instance can be said for Holly, who has been using her position as an ADA to bolster her campaign.
That's also
Am I
true.
wrong?
I mean, she's been going to all the police and asking them to vote for her, so I think very much so she's using her position as a candidate, or as an ADA to do so.
This is the first election of many to come. I think it is worth coming to bounds on what is ethically allowed and what isn't. And then making that clear with the candidates going forward after the fact.
Okay.
Just making sure everyone's on the same page. Yes.
Yeah, I agree with that. But
Yeah,
how do
I'm
we
just thinking.
decide what is ethically okay and what is ethically not okay?
You're a public servant. It should be pretty obvious what is okay and what is not okay.
Well, I had no idea we were not allowed to endorse people.
So, I will use my knowledge of governments as some advice in this. When a governor decides to announce their candidacy for a larger position, say senator or president, they largely step down from their current activities and they focus on the election, letting a secondary step up and they handle it instead. Succession, more or less.
Well, unless they're already holding office. Let's see.
Correct. And then it's a re-election. But even then, you don't do your re-election campaigns on the state or the federal dime. You use campaign funds.
True, but I would still say you very much so utilize your position already.
At that point, yes, you are utilizing your position and how you have handled things to do so. This is the first election.
Well, I was making the argument that ADAs would be doing a similar thing.
To a degree, yes, they would be. But on the other hand, it would be seen as an abusive position as well.
Yep.
It is a fine line that we are riding, not walking. I should have just gone to bed.
I don't think it's this bad. I'm more wondering along the lines of is utilizing your position that you're in to try and win an election, is that inherently immoral?
Depends on how you're using it. If you're promoting yourself as an ADA who goes after crime, even when it's the officers who are committing those crimes, no. If it's being on duty and using your keys and access to push for people to vote for you inside PD, yes.
Yeah, you would essentially level playing field, right? That's kind of the core concept. That just basing it, the basic terms are just level playing field. If you have some sort of power or benefit you can use over somebody else in a race, that is immoral.
So you're saying that making decisions to not decisions, but using your power that you have to benefit yourself is immoral, but just having the position by itself is not. It would not be immoral.
Well, technically, you shouldn't have the position at the same time either. Typically, when you run, you resign from your existing duties.
You can use your past and paint a picture of who you are as a person.
Yep.
To run for that position. Unless you've already been elected into the position you're actively campaigning for.
Well, I thought people resigned just because they spent so much time in campaigning.
Not necessarily. When a president's running for re-election, they still do their daily duties, but at some point it is duties to the side. I'm not doing president stuff for the moment. It's just like when you go off duty to do your own personal matters. That is what you're choosing to do your off time with. It's running for office. Yes, you're using your title. Yes, you're using your experience and what's going on and what you've done to run for your re-election, but that is part of your election at that point too. That's why politics is fucking muddy.
Yep.
Have we had any like citywide debates?
I was trying to get with Fat Tony to get his full schedule and plan that for this week. I have been so swamped with everything else that I have not been able to plan that. Because I had planned on just doing events and relaxing, and then Gil fell off to the side and I needed to step up.
Have you considered maybe finding like a court clerk that could help you out?
Yeah, well, I was going to say, we do have clerks. Can we utilize it?
It would be helpful, yes. In fact, if I could ever meet any one of them, that might be a good job for them, is to manage that. But they need to be around. If we haven't fired them already, which we're about to fire a mass load of people, including people within the DA's office. If we haven't pulled our credentials already.
Oh, I did want to say it. Dexter, I saw him on duty just like 3 times this week, and I saw that he was on the list for people who were inactive.
If somebody has been active and they were removed accidentally, so to speak, let us know and we'll re-add them when we get the chance.
I think Dexter Abel left for the PD.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay.
Yeah.
It could be that too.
All right.
Could we hire another clerk?
Yes.
The problem is finding one, right?
Yep.
Well, what are you looking for in a clerk?
Competency, able to take notes. If something's going on, they tell people about it. They communicate for us if we can't be there.
So general competency. So just someone intelligent, basically.
Somebody who doesn't get arrested. That's my bare minimum.
Oh,
Please
yeah.
don't get charged for something.
Oh yeah, and well, an intelligent person wouldn't get caught. So even if
Say
they were
that,
doing
but
something,
there
right?
are people who are doing legal things and they're getting caught for it and charged and dragged in front of justices, and their credibility completely thrown out the window. And
It's hard to find someone like that. That's the
sorry,
problem.
that's me ranting about things that I gotta deal with privately.
I don't think I know someone like that at all.
Look up Lyra Bennett.
The hospital director.
Yeah, but she's the director in the hospital.
DOJ from
Would
PD.
she want to be a clerk?
No, but I was talking about people that are upstanding.
DOJ from PD.
Go ahead. I'm talking with somebody right now, though.
Hey, Liz, I just need you to be aware. I've got Kyle Paul down here doing a cell rep. They're probably going to push something to bench. I think it's just you and Harry's tied up with looks like a search warrant.
Johnny's here as well, but we're just
Oh, okay.
talking with Judge Mama though. That's it.
Copy. Yeah, I'm going to need just one of y'all whenever you're available.
Maybe we can use Tiomi. Even though he's a
You got
paralegal.
submitted. Paralegals are just as good for that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking actually. Tiomi's actually really good.
He's really good. Actually, now I think about it, he's been trying to set up a meeting for the DA's office to get us all together.
Yeah, I asked
And
him to do that. He's been doing that.
that was on his own initiative. Fuck,
Yeah,
I
let's
forgot.
try
I was
for a
supposed to give him the
meeting this
numbers for the DAs. I forgot about that.
We can. Let's do a meeting this weekend. I wouldn't mind getting with everyone in this department anyway.
Oh, we are doing one this weekend. I'm just waiting for Tiomi to. I think he said Sunday,
Either one of those days works perfectly for me.
but pending on the time, I think.
Okay.
But he's working on scheduling for us. Either way, I think he might be able to help us out with scheduling if needed.
Okay. I am gonna go, and then I will see you both tomorrow if you're around.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Right.
You too.
All right. Have a good night.
I will try to.
Good to see you.
No, I think I got a phone call from Burton in the time we were talking.
Oh, yeah, he gave me a phone call. Let me go help out with that.
Oh, did you just need an ADA somewhere? Yeah, Alyssa's on his way. Yep. I'm heading to bed.
Oh, yeah. Hawthorne? Oh, sorry, you, we're looking a bit strange, but, are you available for a bench in a little bit?
Nope.
Nope. Alright. Well, thank you anyways.
I clocked off duty like 20 minutes ago.
I wasn't sure, and I know Emma was just going to bed as well, so.
Yeah, I clocked off after the continuance was granted.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, thank you anyways. Appreciate you.
Yep, no problem.
I'm not asking for money, but
He's already been arrested, and I'm just trying to get more charges put on against him.
Or, do you guys need help with something?
Oh, yeah. Are you a cop?
he does.
Kinda. I'm an ADA.
What is
Holy
that?
shit!
I work for the DA's office. Prosecutor.
The
An,
deer,
as-
the
an
deer
associate. It's an associate district attorney. That means he's smart.
ADN?
I'm a lawyer for the police. That's
ADA.
Oh,
Police
there's an
lawyer.
ADN.
Sorry.
Okay, I know what an ADA is.
What?
Okay,
Why'd you
no,
ask?
I didn't. I thought he said ADN. I didn't know what that was.
Sorry, I
Oh,
speak
okay.
pretty fast. So,
Look. I'm just trying to report something and get more charges tacked on this guy. So.
Have you called 911?
Oh my gosh. I was a fucking. Look, okay, I was getting fucking mugged or whatever, like by this old man, and he slashed my body. The police were there. They just left. They didn't like.
Oh,
I was on the floor. They just left me.
I think
so
I'm here.
You should probably call 911.
I think I'm there
I'm not gonna
to.
call 911 when 911 fucking left me to rot on the fucking street.
Sorry to hear that happen.
Nope.
So.
No comment. You seem restless. Why don't you take a seat and just breathe?
Oh, don't tell me what to do.
Let me
I'm
see
not
if-
going to tell you what you do. I'm just recommending. You know.
Let me
just-
see if I can get the officer for you.
Just get Wrangler. He called me. Vanessa went through my phone. She saw that he called me. Just tell him I'm right here around the office.
All right. Let him know.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
A simple teller machine, yeah.
Inside the gun store, though.
Did we just see that guy? All right, Brent, start for it.
However, jewelry stores are listed, and there is the word etc. So if you want to push the felony, you can probably sway it if you articulate it correctly.
Well,
If
that's
anything-
up to you. This
if
person will
anything,
take a complaint.
I'm always for setting precedent, man. If you can articulate it, then you should push it.
Oh, and do you know a Wrangler somebody was looking from up in the lobby?
This person was very compliant and honest. They did not use
What's that,
guns.
Liz?
They were like,
Uh,
really cool about this.
Do you know
so-
a Wrangler
Oh,
somebody
no.
was looking from up in the lobby?
All right.
To do
no,
pres-
you want to do
No,
the
for that stuff, just let an officer.
That's right,
It does,
All right,
people are
let's-
always going to be
let's do
looking
it
for
then.
somebody. Don't even worry your little head about it.
Hey, mystery, if it's not too late,
Interesting.
would you be able to
Uh,
review
something
a
about
search
that,
warrant
uh,
you just put up in the campaign?
Yeah, it doesn't. They can find Wrangler on there.
Okay.
It should be.
All right. So this is going to be Ham and I. Yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Or
Do I have Wrangler's number? I don't think so.
Yes.
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 Yep. Oh, regarding the appeal, both judges just went off duty. Let me see. Is there any other judges available?
Yeah, I already talked to him. Ham, we gotta. This is the ADA. We gotta focus up on this.
Oh, this is the ADA. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. So Ham is working out charges from today's incidents. I'll let you know about yesterday's. It's investigation 1947. There's a warrant attached. Warrant number 474. Ham's gonna be adding charges to that warrant, so don't fuck with the warrant. But
Yep.
I'll read you the charges. Aggravated attempted second-degree murder, criminal damage, failure to obey, and obstruction of justice. Those are from this individual tried to murder Ham yesterday. She was then detained for questioning on scene today, and committed more crimes in the meantime. So, and then she was placed under arrest under under the PC for the arrest warrant.
You said 1940?
1947.
47.
Kyle Paul is her attorney. He's currently waiting in the cells. They want to take it to bench. And Ham is working on today's charges. She's going to be adding
Yeah.
it to that warrant.
So the charges that I have in the criminal record, like the criminal, what is it called? Criminal charge. I have added possession of controlled substances because she had a bag of meth on her. I have added another failure to obey a lawful order because we gave her several instructions to please put your hands up right now. Please put your hands up. Stop. Come over here. She didn't obey any of those lawful orders. One time resisting arrest. And also one time unlawful possession of firearms. I think that you could add an evading charge because she evaded police yesterday in her vehicle.
I was thinking about that. I wasn't sure if she evaded. I was first response to your scene, and I did not see her on scene. I don't think anybody gave chase. She just left the scene, right? Which in and of
Yeah.
itself is obstruction of justice. Maybe we can tack on another charge, but it kind of feels a little bit stacky.
It is, but I mean, she evaded in a vehicle. She got in a vehicle, ran away. We had people looking for her. She evaded the carriage of justice.
You're right. She
By
fled
running.
the scene. Fleeing is the key word there. Go ahead and add it.
Yahoo!
Well, unless she was detained, it wouldn't be evading, right?
She fled the scene of a crime.
Yeah, she was being detained. It says to
fled
flee
from
after being
officers.
detained or arrested.
She was detained. Okay, I wasn't sure if she was.
Yep, there's.
I feel like it might be a little bit stacky to have failure to obey along with resisting, considering that she basically walked away and ran away.
And I think that it is distinct, right? Sometimes people fail to obey lawful orders, but then they don't resist arrest.
Yeah.
Or people resist arrest, but they don't fail to obey lawful orders.
Ham, are you working on this? Are you adding stuff to this warrant?
I haven't added it to the warrant. I've added it to my criminal charge sheet.
Yeah, no. We're gonna tack it all onto the warrant.
Oh, all right.
So what it is that if someone does something
set
that
it up
fulfills
for you.
the definition of two separate charges, the higher of the charges sticks and the lower of the charges is dropped off, is merged into the other one. So was there
as I'm aware, like every officer that I'm aware of charges resisting and failure to obey if those two separate instances have occurred together.
I feel like
the resisting is the act of fleeing. The failure to obey is what
Jesus.
leads to the original
Gunshots?
detainment.
Gunshots outside the PD?
But
Just give me 1 sec.
okay. I didn't hear anything. Oh, my sound effects on.
Yeah, I'm comfortable charging both. I've done it a million times, and every single officer that I've ever seen does that as well.
Okay. Because just looking over the report, it looked like you told her to stop walking away from you, which I feel like could be articulated to be resisting in that she's running away from you in that instance.
Sorry, no, what
No, I mean, that's good.
What's the warrant number?
The investigation, it should be 1947.
19.
The judge let her put her hands up and stop walking away from me. At the time, she continued to walk away from me, disobeying my lawful order.
Yeah, I mean, I told her to move away from the scene earlier, so I'll just add that in, I guess.
Oh, okay. If you did that before, then that's fine.
A
Good job,
voluntary
Ham.
raid, that's a new one.
Wait, hey!
No, it
Yes,
happened. Gotta wear him down. Yeah, what's going on? Burns a good cop. Just listen to him, all right?
Yeah, please. They've already been in the cell long enough.
I know.
What's up? We're not worried about raids right now. We're worried about charging this individual. We can worry about a raid after. Did you get the warrant updated with all your information? Sorry, I did not hear you.
Yep, I'm doing that right now.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we can work on the other stuff after. Liz can work on it now even. She wants to
I did say
get a
that.
search
I
warrant.
asked the suspect several times to step away from the scene and allow me to conduct my ticketing.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, so failure to obey. Let's let her write her charges and then we can.
No, I
go
was gonna
from
say
there.
I apologize about that. I didn't read that part specifically. I was skimming.
You're supposed to be working with us, Liz, not
Well, I'm supposed to make sure you have probable cause for the charges you're doing.
We have but I'd like her to actually get her info into the warrant before we start busting her down on stuff.
Okay.
That's kind of the whole purpose of the bench trial too.
Well, I've been told by Harry recently that we should be trying hard not to overcharge, because if they get found not guilty of that, they get the money back in cash, which is not something that they want.
That's a state issue. That's not a charging issue.
She did. I'm adding another thing right at the end there that should help. She came up to me while I was on the ground. She was like, "The Marabuntas are gonna kill. I know that you're something about Wrangler. Like you and Wrangler, we're gonna get you, and the Marabuntas will kill you all." So I added that
Right
just
in
in case
your-
that helps.
You got it written down?
Yep. Oh, let me add the charges that I was going to.
Does she give a reason for that?
All right. A reason for wanting us to die?
Yeah.
Because we're police officers.
Okay, there's terrorism.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Sorry, what the fuck is happening on this radio? I can't think.
I was listening to that.
Sorry, I just can't think with that. Yeah, actually, that is terrorism.
I'll just sit here in
Good catch.
somber silence.
Another terrorism. All right,
I
I've
think the hammer
updated
will block out some
the
noise, huh?
investigative report. Now, do I update the warrant?
Yeah, I literally
with
just need the charges on the warrant so that we can.
warrant, and what is the number for it again?
1947 was for the investigation.
Yeah, I'm looking
It's
for the warrant.
474.
Beautiful. I will add terrorism because, yeah.
That's fuck them. That's why. That's
Alright, for today, she's getting unlawful possession of a firearm. Okay.
That
And I will update.
that investigation didn't get updated at all.
No? Okay, let
No,
me
it's
up-
okay
let me
though.
update
The
again.
investigation is for yesterday. This is like, this is why
Did
I
it get
said
updated
just.
now?
I don't
just
know.
clicked update again.
You might need to
I need
refresh
you
it.
to just listen to me. This is why I wanted you to just work the charges onto the warrant.
Yes,
Because the
the charges
investigation is
are
for
on the
yesterday's stuff. Once I got your statement, that investigation was over with.
Oh, okay. But I did add the charges to the warrant.
Okay, perfect. Warrants updated. Let me add on the evading,
Oh, good catch.
and then you're gonna have to, while we do the bench trial, you're gonna have to write in the details for the summary for today's events.
Sure, absolutely.
All right.
Let me read this.
In the meantime, though, let's read them the charges. Let them make a decision.
Hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. All right. You are being charged with 1 count of attempted aggravated second-degree murder, 1 count of possession of a controlled substance, 1 count of criminal damage, 2 counts of failure to obey a lawful order, 1 count of resisting arrest, 1 count of terrorism, 1 count of obstruction of justice, and 1 count of an unlawful possession of a firearm.
All right.
From yesterday's incident.
Okay. We'd like to push the bench trial.
All right. We will
Did
see
you
if there's a
state
judge available.
this is because you're Liz? I think you're
No,
playing
no,
against
but
yourself in that game, Liz.
All right. So you already know where it's from. Not that much.
I absolutely think actually that we can push terrorism simply because
There's
she
some
did say
landmines in there, some smoke
specifically
grenades, a
after she was stabbing me, she said, "This is
Yeah.
because you're a cop."
Okay, perfect.
She
All right,
said
that's all we
that
need.
yeah, I added it in
Well, then
there
I guess- Okay.
into
yeah,
the
you can
investigative
charge
report,
the-
and she said that you and Wrangler are gonna
Yeah,
die as well as all the other
resisting.
pigs or something
Okay,
like
perfect.
that.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. All right, Liz, can we see if we can get a hold of a judge?
All right, we're gonna try and get you
Not
guys.
available.
Thank you so much.
No, you got in
Okay,
your car.
there
They all just went to bed.
I got
I
aggravated
will.
theft
I'm gonna
for
call
taking the money.
Enigma.
What's it?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Oh, I
see
haven't
if
seen
there's
her
a
in
judge
a
available, even
couple
though
days now.
The one that we think was available just went to bed. If there's not, then
Harry,
I don't know if
I need
it's
a pocket
weapon
judge.
trafficking.
might have just gone to
There's
bed.
only one judge, and she's gone to bed.
It's just if he possesses. But I
Kyle,
don't
no
know.
judges are
right
available.
now
Hey,
is
Harry.
451
what's up?
months.
So in weapons
and the
trafficking, are
fine
smoke
is
grenades considered weaponry?
$16,244.
It's a difficult one. I personally don't consider smoke grenades
Yeah,
explosive,
let's-
considering most smoke grenades.
No.
despite their names, aren't
This
actually
this.
explosive.
I'll talk as loud as I goddamn want to, Ham.
Um,
So in weapons trafficking,
That's better.
That's much better. Yeah, no problem.
So, while you guys were taking better half of 30 minutes to craft a case, the only available judge goes off, dude. I have to bring it to light that that's fucking outrageous and upsetting for
Well-
me and my client. It's throwing like justice down the toilet, in my opinion.
Okay.
That's fine.
So
I
she's
suggest you
charged
take
with
that to the Department of
terrorism.
Justice because they were informed that there was going to be a bench trial.
Yeah, they were informed and they
Also,
still proceeded to
we
go off
did
duty.
want to make sure that the
definitely is
terrorism
weapon
charge,
trafficking.
attempted aggravated second-degree murder charge, as well as the other things, were being properly processed. All of the paperwork had to be correct to make sure that we were able to press these charges. We wouldn't want to charge terrorism willy-nilly. So I hope you understand the half
No,
an hour
yeah,
that
it
would take
takes
to-
the
bench trial.
It takes 30 minutes to craft an argument there and articulate guilt of someone behind bars. I understand, but you understand my
Well, it's
frustration right now, right?
Well, if you're gonna ask for a bench trial for attempted fucking murder, Kyle,
And
then yeah,
terrorism.
we're gonna get our shit together.
Yes.
Like, otherwise, just take it to
Yep.
a fucking trial.
Anyways, there is no judge available, and currently we're looking at 451 months and a fine of $16,243. You can absolutely plead no contest, or you can plead guilty, and I'll take some extra time off.
Not guilty.
Alright, no problem. We'll do no contest.
No contest. Can we factor in time served for the amount of
Yep.
time you kept us here,
Of
please?
course, yep, I will give you
Hawthorne
25
did
minutes
just
of
get back on
time
duty.
served.
Did he?
Yeah.
Can somebody call him?
1 second, let's see.
I just asked him and he told me he just went off duty. That's why I asked him if he was available for a bench and he said no.
Call him?
That's yeah, I'll call him. Or he is, I guess.
You.
I just asked him if he's available for a bench.
I know, I believe you.
And then he immediately went off duty and he's not answering his phone. Why do we even have judges?
That's
Jesus
fine.
Christ.
We're just gonna. I don't want to diddly daddle with any more time. We can get you processed 25
Oh, hey,
minutes
Bonnie.
time served.
Good to see you.
and You can spend the rest, and we can take this up in court. You have 14 days to dispute these charges. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
All the reason.
This does mean that
You only noticed because you're watching Panda stream,
what
I'm
was
sure.
legally on you, such as the meth and the illegal firearm, will not be returned to you. The rest of the things that were legally on you are in that plastic DSC bag, and they will be returned to you upon your release from custody.
Hold
All
on,
right?
is my special water still on your? Okay, yeah.
We had seen.
I take a drink of that real quick, please.
We had a good court case today. It was an interesting one. And the
There you go. Okay.
and now the DOJ is like judge bad, oh judge bad,
Sent up with you. All right.
and the DA is like I'm going to quit. I'm like, oh my.
All right, everyone, move for the DOC. DOC, it's this one right here. Yep, this is it. All right, have a good time.
Kyle, listen, man. We,
Alright,
we
good to hear
tried
from George then.
to get a judge. You immediately said bench trial. So we're gonna get our affairs in order. That way, we're not just having kangaroo court on a terrorism and attempted murder charge.
I mean, there's no sweat off my back, man. I just represent a client there.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
and I hear you. I'm just
Oh, wait,
letting you
wait.
know that when it
Was he
comes
putting
to
on a show?
severe charges like that, I mean, obviously, if it were a Los Santos special, if it were fucking robbery evading,
Was he
we
putting
could
on a show?
easily just articulate all that
Yeah.
in court. But
If you're gonna make a warrant and arrest someone for something, it should be articulated in the warrant. It shouldn't require another half an hour of deliberating and behind a closed door. You know what I mean? It's just a little outrageous in my opinion. I personally do not care because I'm on the clock. I'm getting paid.
15:45. What's up?
It's just when a client's having to deal with that.
Sure.
I'm just putting up an
sure,
argument for
there
that.
were just extenuating circumstances that revolved around that entire situation.
It's no hard feelings from me, Burton. I just have to express that.
I
Well,
get you.
I'd pass along to your client that if they don't want to spend a long time behind bars of any kind, they probably shouldn't commit terrorism or try to kill people.
You know what?
They
I'll
almost
make sure
didn't
to
charge
mention
terrorism.
that
I told them to.
behind
There
bars.
we
That's definitely
go.
terrorism.
Get
Yeah,
the
I'll
word
tell
out that
everybody,
if you,
stop-
if you do commit
Stop
felonies
breaking
such
the
as
law.
terrorism, you will
And now it's like,
actually
oh,
have to be
that's
in custody for an amount of time.
she's acting as if the.
Like she's not
Alright,
my
fine.
client, man. I
I'm
don't
happy as
take
long as I get
things
one
to-
charge out
I
of
don't do appeals.
13 Alpha Popular
That's
Street.
real
All
easy,
units,
yeah.
13 Alpha Popular Street.
It's so much easier than making a defense attorney.
Me out, though.
Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thanks, Liz.
I think I.
Hey, you too, Kyle. Wait, you okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just. I somehow managed to like triple unlock it and then. All right.
Should I go to the 13 Alpha right now? Or should I put in the evidence?
Push evidence away and go.
Okay.
Another
Hey,
search
if you're
warrant.
not actively fucking processing, go help that officer in need.
Yes, sir. Should we go to that, sir? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Did he get hired on this funny?
Thank you.
Have a good night, guys.
Well, thank you. Have a good night, sir.
All right. What am I doing? I was following him honestly.
Good job, Hardy. I'll call you if I get another one.
All right. Do you need my help with anything else or?
No, I'm good, Liz.
All right.
So, all right, let's just discuss this because it's worth a discussion. I think. As far as like bumping charges down, if somebody's taking something to a bench trial anyway, like isn't that kind of? It's always just been my understanding. If they're immediately claiming bench trial, you let the judge bump it down, right? Or have judges made it a habit
the judges
to
can drop or bump it down.
completely drop the charge?
Depends on the judge. But
okay. But I mean, like, if an officer is able to articulate, you know, they failed to obey a lawful order, and then because of that, they were placed into detainment, and then they resisted arrest. I feel like,
yeah, that's good.
You know, that's articulatable. Articulable.
Yeah, I would agree. I just had a problem. I skimmed it, and so I only saw the part where it said that she was walking away and she failed to obey a lawful order. Let's see. I do know I did have a strange case with MMA Street earlier today. It was so bad that the Johnny was saying that he was wanting to quit the DA's office. I didn't think it was that bad, but it was pretty bad. We had people, they were claimed to have been had hostage with a grenade by a person, and they were drilling into a safe because this person told them to. And then they got into the same vehicle together, ran away together in the same vehicle, got boxed in, got out of the vehicle, did a car swap, and then were running away from the cops. One of the guy who was holding them hostage threw a grenade out the window at the cops, and it missed. They managed to get everyone except for the grenade guy, and they claimed that they were hostages the entire time.
Okay.
My argument was that they were also guilty of the accomplice to second-degree murder because they were trying to kill the one guy was trying to kill the cops with the grenades.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's easy to fight. You just say, hey, at any point did you try to remove yourself from the situation?
Yeah,
if
and
not,
they did.
Accomplice.
The reason was because they said that he said he would find them, and she found them not guilty of.
Yeah, that just needs a better argument.
No, I did say that. Or I did say that they had ample time to. They didn't even say they were hostages at any point.
Yeah. And what judge was that?
MMA Street.
Okay.
Johnny was really pissed. Let me see.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna dump it all in the locker. My bad.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Just put it right on the floor.
No, in the locker.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Wait, I'm confused. You thought I was gonna dump it in what locker? The evidence locker.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. I'm putting it in the evidence locker.
Oh.
What do you think I'm doing?
I don't know what you're doing.
Do I have access?
Oh yeah, I'm just.
15.5 is a real light speed runner. 13
okay.
games to be fully completed back to back. Crash, Spiral, Benjamin, Mario, Tall Hill. Relay team of 6 speed runners currently at 18 hours runtime.
So
Estimated
these three things. It's 13 alpha.
Interesting. 13 games.
Alpha.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to think.
Okay. Let me run you through. It seemed like you were a little bit confused, so I want to give you just a step-by-step perspective into what I was telling you. So I was letting you know that all I needed for the arrest warrant for yesterday was your statement.
Yes.
The moment I got that statement into the investigation, I had all the PC I needed to start writing that warrant, and while you figured out what was going on from today. Then I was gonna, I wanted you to, when I made that arrest warrant, then the whole incident report from today goes into that. You know what I mean? Because you're just tacking on to it.
Ah, okay.
Yes, because that arrest warrant is why you had her in custody, and then you just.
Interesting. I'm gonna check it out myself.
Here's what happened during the arrest. That way, you're not making a whole extra arrest warrant that you then have to serve that, and then serve the other warrant. Because of the way our MDT works, when you serve a warrant, they get sent up, right? So
Is that how that works?
you gotta keep, you gotta keep it. You have to put all the charges into one report when you send
Oops,
them.
I think I may have
The
done
moment
that.
you serve it, it fucking send it.
I was not aware of that.
So if they have, it's awful. If they have 4 fucking arrest warrants written for them, you have to go in and take the charges from 3 of them and put them on the 4th.
I will say that the reason why she was detained wasn't because of the warrant. It was actually because
No,
I
it
had I recognized her from stabbing me and from fleeing, and I
was
wasn't
detained
sure
for
if she had a
questioning.
warrant. Exactly.
Yep. Nope. And then I got a hold of Sabine because I heard you asking if I was on duty. She said you had her in custody, and I said, "Yep, arrest her," because all I need is Ham's statement.
All right. Yahoo!
I did
we
try
did
to
that.
get a hold of you. I even used 940 like you told me to.
You tried to get a hold of me when?
When you asked, "Is Burton on duty?"
I didn't hear you. I don't know. My brain's fucked.
I tried.
It's okay,
I
it's
tried
been a
using
long
your
day.
system. I was like
That was
940.
that's so sad.
940.
No, someone
I
else
even
said
called your
that you
phone.
were around, and I was like, "Oh, that's great." I don't pick up my phone.
Well, it sounded like a hectic situation. I don't blame you
Yeah.
for not hearing the radio.
Man, I had 195 in custody that was unrelated to this, and then the other 95 was this one. I got a grenade thrown at me. I was trying to run down here, and then, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, it was awful. I was like, hello, is anyone here?
So,
But then we were
my-
getting her in custody, and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. My advice to you is just compartmentalize.
I think the final
just take things step by
thing
step,
about the court trial
you
was the
know?
fact that she called. I'm
That's
almost certain
that's
that's
what
the
I
case.
do to
misspelled
multitask
that.
in situations like that. Is I just I need to get this done first, and then I can do this, and then I can do this. You know, it sounded hectic, but hey, you had help. It sounded like, and you did a good job.
Okay.
I just wanted to walk you through what I was telling you, so that you weren't wondering why you were confused.
Yeah, I think it was just, I'm not usually this overwhelmed, but so much happened. I remember now when I called to ask if you were there, it's because I wanted to know Nvidia's name. And that was right before a group of 4 officers came up to me and were like, hey, do you need help with something? I was like, oh my God, yes, please
Nice.
help me get her into custody. And then we had to get her into custody, but then she was resisting. And then I got her into the car, but I had another 95 yapping in my ear as well as the Marabunta. And then I got a grenade thrown at me. So
Jesus.
Yeah.
Good shit,
was-
Ham.
You've been through it.
You did well.
Yeah. Last hour has been interesting.
You done did good, kid.
Ah, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr.
What was
Liz.
L-I-S.
Liz sounds
Liz,
like, yeah, Liz. Very nice. You know, Liz is a good name.
Well, thank you. That's Polish. It means fox.
Ah, you're like a little fox.
I mean, I guess I
What
can
does
be.
the
That's
fox say?
Oh well. I guess.
What does it say?
Liz.
It says Liz?
Yeah. Or something like that. Yeah, it's definitely not an acronym for anything. It's
Okay, well, perfect. Thank you very much.
All right.
Have a good one.
You too. Definitely not an acronym for anything. All right. I think we've RP'd with we've RP'd with Peach once before with her when she was doing the, what do you call that? What was her block name? Baby block. Spent 15 hours in that case and she didn't show up for it. Ugh.
You and Mr. Black would endorse Mr.
It's a classic right there.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
What's up, Liz?
How you doing?
I know the what does the fox say. I was making a joke about it.
Tea?
What was that?
Any new tea?
Toes?
Tea on the judge thing.
What drama?
Drama.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. When I hear tea,
Spill the
I think of
tea.
toes. That's
Oh, yeah. Here.
Toe brain.
What's this?
Logging.
What do you think of my idea to start my own court? Like private arbitration?
I'm
type
sorry,
idea?
your face is throwing me off.
Sorry, mate. You'll get used to it.
Yeah.
It's
Maybe
wrong.
You'll get name tags as
Right now,
slaves.
though, I'm sure it'll be not wrong in the future. Probably.
Put it on your headband.
I'm gonna get a name
be pretty
tag on my
cool.
headband.
Yeah. You can have your own specialty headband.
No, what it is, it's the jeans. I don't like these.
Why?
The
Not
Congo
jeans,
shorts.
what do you call them? Yeah, yeah.
You don't like them?
Yeah, they don't feel you.
I'll change them.
They're too like dark. You're too dark now.
I got a few outfits last night.
He's a dark man. He shot a nurse in the fucking... Was it RPD? MRPD.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but
Which-
usually he's like
RPD.
more of, you know, the... I feel like I wouldn't see ever a hippie wearing all black.
I'm not even
He's not a
man.
hippie.
What?
He's not a hippie, man.
What do you mean?
No, that's Branch. Branch is the hippie.
What? Wasn't he always dressed up as a hippie?
No,
I mean, it's just
he's
how I like
similar
to
to the
dress,
hippies, but-
comfortable and whatnot.
But you wearing like the peace symbol and all that.
No, I didn't. That was actually Branch.
Yeah, that was Branch with the tie-dye headband.
Feel like I'm being
No,
gaslit.
not a hippie.
Well, he's not a hippie either way, so...
Well, I don't think there's nothing necessarily wrong with being a hippie. You know, just take acid and have a good time.
Oh yeah.
Has it been busy today, besides all the drama?
Well, there's been a lot of drama, of course.
Yeah, did you hear about the 5-minute thing?
What's that?
Apparently, someone told so Chief Bishop apparently said that defense lawyers are only allowed 5 minutes with their clients, and then otherwise they have to go plea.
Who said this?
I don't know.
Apparently
I'm not
Chief
trying to play
Bishop.
telephone. Yeah, I'm not trying to play telephone. So probably try to get this from the horse's mouth. If you want to find out more. But that's what I heard.
Did
And
the
then
chief of
Miss
police
Emma
said
got
that?
upset. Yeah, that's what some attorney. I forgot the attorney's name. Was it Mr. Pirelli? I don't know. One of the defense attorneys
Yeah.
said that.
Well, fuck what the chief of police said. You can definitely get more time than that.
Yeah, Miss Emma wasn't happy about it. She said she needed to have more conversations about it because initially she thought that defense attorneys were saying that they wanted only 5 minutes, which doesn't really make sense. So I
Yeah.
really
Really
pissed
doesn't.
off too. Yeah, I mean, totally understandable that she was pissed off about that because if I understood it that way, I'd be like, okay, yeah, you need to lose your job now. What's your name? Because that's not okay.
They don't like fine people. I haven't really seen people being reprimanded either. I'm sure it's happening. Well, actually, no,
Oh,
I did.
yeah,
Gil
apparently.
went like full
She
crazy for a
said
while there,
she-
and he suspended everybody.
She said she fired 20 people today.
Jesus.
Really, Emma?
Yeah. Miss
Oh,
Crazy-
yeah,
or
that's
Scary
because
Emma.
of inactivity though. That's not because of.
Oh, she said it was because she said she's going to be hard on us more because lawyers are not doing things wrong, I guess, or they're not doing. I forgot exactly what she said.
Because we should be held to our standard.
Yeah, we're
Ignored my
not.
text.
She said something
Annoying.
along the lines, "We're not following the rules laid out by Saba."
Oh yeah, I forgot we have SOPs. I should read those.
What exactly is that? Is that like the document with the doctrines and the case laws?
The
or-
government
Yeah.
email. There is the.
So we don't have any specific rules by the looks of it.
We do have.
You do.
No, you do as well.
Where is it?
In the government email.
I've never seen any document that said SOPs.
The DOJ file thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that still doesn't really answer my question.
It doesn't look like.
But is DOJ
there's
SP? Is that
any-
only for the DA's office?
I don't have an SOP document. If it's titled SOP, no.
It's titled DOJ SOP, Important Documents.
Incorrect. We've never given that.
It's in
so
the
if she's thinking that we're operating by that, she needs to
Saba info.
hold.
With the big one with the case law, the Constitution, and everything, the Department of Justice standard operating procedures, but it doesn't. lay out any rules for lawyers. It just says what everything means. It's just a info guide.
No, it does also say the. Yeah, it's treating the DOJ as the entire thing, not the not the strange way it is. Here,
So is there another document that we don't have access to?
So you just
Am I
got caught for a crime.
misunderstanding?
Now what?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Once you're under arrest, the police have to let you know they can call a lawyer. You can ask for a lawyer by name, or you can ask for a public defender, or you can defend yourself. This is called pro se. Fuck these people using Latin. They love using Latin.
I have that document.
Why is it? Oh, it bothers me so much that they use Latin for so much.
Written as if it's to the, like, to the person that's being arrested.
Well, that's. Well, I mean, as a lawyer, you know how these things are. That's. I'm sure Graves would know very well.
It looks like it's really just a info guide and not a. There's no instruction or there's no rules set out for lawyers in this list.
There's no list of SOPs in this document, man. There's like rules and regulations on licenses, there's doctrines, there's case laws that we need to like learn about, but there's no fucking rules, man. I just kind of got told.
The clock starts when you enter the PD. The time you spend there, the time you can't be out doing what you want, so it counts towards the jail time.
Repeat
What?
that.
The clock starts when you enter the PD. The time you spend there is time you can't be out doing what you want, so it counts towards jail time.
Where are you? Hold on.
We try not to send people to Bolingbroke for less than 5 months. That's just rude. Once the final charges are set, after some negotiation and branch out, we'll add up charges that are sticking. We take off the time spent since the clock started. If there's a balance left over that is more than 5 months, we go to Bolingbroke for that time. If the balance is less than 5 months, we set it to 5 months. Officers and judges have the agency to reduce that if they want, to offer to serve it in place, or to send them to Bolingbroke for 5 months.
Okay, well that's completely different though. You understand?
What do you mean?
That's the officer discretion part. That's not anything about how long we're representing them.
Yeah, I agree.
So we're not talking about time served. We're talking about how.
Oh no, I was
long
just reading it
we
randomly.
as-
That's.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's.
My bad.
'Cause I've never really read this before, so.
Oh, okay. So what the fuck is the SOPs then? I'm so confused.
We don't really have them. I mean, a lot of lawyers don't even know the general rules on like conflicting and whatnot.
Yeah, I still.
Well, that wasn't taught even. You know, that's not taught usually to attorneys. That's something you'd have to fuck up with and to find out yourself.
So just to clarify, we're not conflicted unless we're actually called as a witness.
Basically, not unless
That's
you have like
crazy.
2 clients that are trying to sue each other.
I'm pretty sure most people don't understand that. Not just lawyers.
For judges, it's different.
Group of people just attacked. Stop following me.
Judges' conflict is entirely different.
Those
but-
people, they set people up, so gotta be careful.
They should not have let that crazy lady out.
Yeah. One of them that they
Why
set
is it
up.
written this
got
way?
me
I don't
screwed.
like the way it's written in the word.
They're a bunch of scumbags.
That will be held in the courthouse. Members of public
You
witnesses,
okay?
all that jazz. Expect that to take an hour, maybe 2 for especially big cases. But if we're hoping for the... Why is it written like this?
I don't understand it, man.
It's written very strangely. It's I feel like it's written for like out of court stuff.
Like, don't get me wrong. It gives all the like the guidelines for like how we should do some things, but it doesn't have rules. It doesn't have like, oh, you fucked up. you were fucking. It doesn't even say you can't.
Don't fuck or something
I mean,
like that.
this is obvious. This is obvious, but it doesn't say that you can't be inebriated and represent someone. So I don't like. That seems.
I don't know who
obvious,
hasn't
but I
really,
mean,
you know.
Like, well, I've been told I
Couldn't see the
can't.
best of us.
I've been told I can't. Apparently, that's against the laws. Or that's against the rules, and I'll lose my bar license for it.
We're expected to follow rules that don't exist.
I don't understand what they want from us, and that's why I'm so intimidated by Miss Emma, because I don't see anything that says SOPs. I don't know what I'm not doing
I'm suing.
or doing right.
A quick guide to civil law. The loop for civil suits is slightly different from criminal law, but we're aiming for the same feel. Short hearings held in chambers unless the case demands it. Full trials require both parties to opt in. Do they? Okay, that's something. That was okay. Interesting.
Huh.
Emma was saying something different today. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like eventually they're gonna find out that they've not given us access to a really important document this whole time.
Oh yeah, the crime and punishment thing.
Worried about.
Yeah,
What?
the fucking crime and punishment. What's that?
What is that? I've never heard of that till just now.
BB.
Oh, you're not
What are
dead.
you doing?
Hello?
I can't open doors, so that's fun.
Oh.
What is that?
Huh?
What is that?
My thumbs were cut off.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit.
Well, I'm glad to see you're up and moving.
Yeah, they're taking me to get a phone. I haven't had a phone this whole time.
You're right. Stay safe, will you?
Your trial was put into continuance. I believe it's happening within 48 hours.
Yeah, she's still out there apparently, so we're working on an emergency restraining order.
Oh yeah, I heard him talking about that. That's right.
Yeah. So with the continuance, she just got to walk free.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
for now.
pissed me off.
Wow. We're gonna get going, guys.
See you,
Yeah, be
mate.
safe.
Bye.
Stay strapped.
Damn. Yeah. And she's got Leon, so I think they're good.
Why would they cut off her thumbs?
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
This is
It's almost as bad as, you
shooting?
know, the weaponry.
Almost.
Well, arguably,
How's she
I mean,
gonna text?
that's a
How's
good
she gonna
question. Would
use
you
her
rather,
phone?
would you rather lose your thumbs or would you rather lose your,
Thumbs. I can always
Yeah,
get new
thumbs.
ones.
Yeah, I can get new thumbs. They don't have the science for dicks yet.
True. It's true.
I mean, they might in this city, but yeah. Because I've seen some crazy shit from the doctors in this city.
Yeah, they made mine longer during the surgery yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, look at him. Shit.
I've heard it's like 5K for an inch.
Yeah, luckily
Oh.
everything's free, even cosmetic surgery here.
Yeah. I got the Canadian medical system here, but without the queues.
Q?
The
Oh,
wait time.
sorry. I was thinking it was like a cube for some reason.
Let's take pictures of this.
Alright. Of what? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. It's the fake lawyer.
Is that a fake lawyer?
Yeah, he represented some people in the cells apparently, but he didn't have a bar license. So he got put on his profile, fake lawyer.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's not right.
Well, apparently it's
Uh-oh.
mentioning John Lawyer in this document. It's
Really? That's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
John Lawson.
John Lawyer
Interesting.
and Jane Lawyer.
Oh.
That's better.
Light's not getting any greener, bud.
I want to press charges.
I've been needing to heavily, for this document, heavily,
Okay, yeah, I see things. Hold on.
change the wording for a lot of things. Because it's written so out of character. I don't know why it's written that way. This is like it's supposed to be like SOPs, yet it's written it completely out of character. Everything out of character.
It was a blonde.
See, I understand where it's like it's talking about the plaintiff's lawyer and the defendant's lawyer. I get that that's kind of laying some outlines as far as like what we're responsible for. So that's kind of a rule, I guess, but I still want clarification on this from Miss Emma, or maybe the nice Emma, because she'll probably tell us without getting mad.
I'm upset that she got let
Well, scary. I'm just happy to explain things. She just.
Well, I know,
It's
but
scary.
she'd probably expect us to know. So I don't want to go up
That's
there and
not-
be like, yo, I'm stupid as fuck. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I mean, I feel like judges shouldn't expect that. I mean, I may have heard of a case where someone asked a judge a question as a paralegal, and the judge was so incensed by the question that another attorney would not know that question that they said that attorney should not have a bar license. And there might have been like a meeting about it and stuff like that. It's
Well, yeah, I don't really want that to blow out of proportion like me saying that she threatened us blew out of proportion a minute ago.
Oh, well.
Because she got mad. Like, real mad.
That's what happened
So I
still
don't
though.
make
So
her mad
this
again.
would still may have said something of that to list.
Someone else wants to ask her. That's a totally different story, but I'm not doing it.
Back in the day, and still was paralegal.
I think maybe it's just because I'm feeling the same way that Mr. Graves was talking about. He's kind of like, not necessarily condescending in that moment, but still really scary.
Yeah, that's just she just speaks like slowly and with authority. But I've been seeing the
with a lot
cracks
of
now.
authority.
I've been seeing the cracks.
What?
Yeah, I'm seeing the cracks.
Oh yeah, I mean I complimented her like yesterday or today, I don't know, and she seemed happy. She seems like a nice person. I just don't want to press my luck on the same day.
It's a good way of saying it. It's a good way of saying it.
Yeah. She's probably also pissed off about a lot of other shit people are saying, so just let her cool off for a little bit.
Oh, well, that's when you need that on, to fuel the flames.
No.
Get her
I'm
really
not a
pissed off at
stirrer.
someone else to
Not
cause
yet.
some.
I gotta get some agency in Saba before I'm a stirrer. You could stir.
I always try to.
I know, it's funny. You should stir.
But I mean, it's not always intentional. Sometimes it happens by accident. So.
Yeah.
And somehow I
We
don't
should
really know.
keep
Just kind of.
stirring with the judges thing and get Nar to a fast tracked. I think that'd be kind of funny.
I've been kind of riling up Johnny because he was saying he was so pissed he was wanting to quit. I'm like, well, maybe he could try and become a judge. And
Oh, I don't know who Johnny is, but that's cool.
he's the DA, like the actual DA,
Oh,
not an ADA, the
I don't
actual
think
DA.
I've met him.
He's got an afro, darker skin.
Kind of looks like
Oh.
Bob Ross.
I've seen him in passing, yeah. Never actually met the guy though, or introduced myself.
He's very soft-spoken, but apparently he can get really
He seems
pissed.
Nice. Oh, shit.
He was so pissed about that ruling today we had with Emma. He was so pissed about it. That's the reason why I was saying he always want to quit, because of the ruling.
I mean, it's usually the soft-spoken ones that shoot up the school, right? So that makes sense.
It does make sense.
Maybe that's not fair to say because I don't actually. That's kind of an.
Well, I think it's
assumption,
more that
I guess.
people who are soft-spoken are easier to bully.
Yeah.
Which would,
Yeah.
Probably
Make up
leads to
rage,
some
man.
behavior.
Oh yeah, wedgies suck. I know.
And people who are more soft-spoken tend to brood more, I would probably say.
Why do you think a guy like me is strapped?
Well, I don't know.
What's good?
How you doing?
Logging.
Say what?
Logging.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you said Golf King for a second. That's not...
No, I don't know what that is.
Alright.
Hi there. How are you?
I'm just dandy.
Oh, okay. Can I help you?
City.
Oh, okay.
Is this guy Golf
Heard
King
that
guy?
before.
I just realized, is this a Golf King guy? Who are you?
What happened to you?
What are
Did
you
you lose your
guys
car?
doing? Not quite.
Oh.
Talking about lawyer stuff.
Yeah.
Are you guys lawyers?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in
Run.
ADA.
Oh. Yeah, we steal souls with contracts. I work for the devil.
Yeah.
I work for the other devil, which is a
Stupid,
state.
tow truck
so-
drivers that screwed me over, and I don't have a tow truck license no more because of freaking idiots.
Oh. Would you get aggravated Grand Theft Auto?
Bunch of bullshit. I got attacked, and I'm the one that spent time in jail. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Oops.
Don't steal car.
Bunch of
What are you gonna do about it?
corrupt cops around here.
What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, lawyer told
You
me
should
I don't want to
do
make a
it.
case.
Well, this isn't legal advice. I'm not giving you legal advice, but you should do it.
Yeah,
Whatever
I'm gonna do something, all right. It ain't gonna be
Oh
right.
yeah. Oh. Oh no. What have I done?
Yeah.
You've done this thing
I'm
that you
gonna
just
do
told me not to
something.
do.
I'm gonna take care of matters. It's okay.
Okay.
My name is Princess Bubbles.
That's great.
That's a joke. For legal reasons.
Yeah, that person is has a warrant out for the arrest. See it.
Oh shit. Okay. Whoops.
Was she caught? No, she was caught. That's right.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay.
What can I
What?
do for you?
No, I just thought you were asking us questions or something.
No. If you're in the legal system, it's not for me because I'll fix my own matters.
That's ominous. Good luck.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
was
guy's
a bit
gonna commit
strange.
terrorism. Maybe.
What was that?
Nothing. Good luck on your
Yeah.
adventures. Oh, whoa. I
Wait,
didn't
whoa,
do
whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa. Don't rob me.
Whoa. He's a DA.
Yeah, I can technically arrest you. It's
On what grounds?
Uh-oh.
false reporting.
No report here.
All right. Well, I came up with it on the spot, and I just.
Hey, mate, you got a cigarette?
I just meant I could arrest him in general, not that I for a specific charge, but
Oh yeah.
he's
Well,
make
he's
sure
on
you're
there with
strapped
Mr.
because that
Graves
guy's
now.
kind of he's giving me some weird vibes.
That's true. I thought that was Mr. Graves. Where'd he go? I zoned out.
Graves right over there on the bench.
No, the crazy guy.
He's right in front of him.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you guys got a cigarette?
No,
I quit smoking.
I don't smoke, Mr. Graves.
Sure.
I gave away the one that you gave me, or someone gave me. I think it was Mr. Murray. I don't know.
Yeesh.
I can give you a tea.
I might have one somewhere.
Oh, I forgot I need to call this person back. Who the fuck called me here?
Hello?
Hey, sorry, you called a while ago?
Who's this?
Liz?
Sorry, I was calling a few numbers. I was looking for a DA earlier.
Yes, I'm an ADA.
Hey, what's your name?
Liz, L-I-S.
Ah, Liz. Okay, weird. It didn't show up as your contact info even though I saved it. Okay, Liz, I actually ran into Harry Hardy down at your guys' office. We're just working on. I'm from the Park Service. This is Ranger Bauer.
Oh, okay.
we're working on getting a search warrant together for a best I could call it a squatter's nest in Chiliad State Forest.
Okay.
So I'm just working on getting the info together now, and I should hopefully get it into you guys tonight. So.
All right, that sounds good to me. Yeah, I was
Alright.
helping Burton out with terrorism case. That's
Oh, yep, no worries.
All right, well, I'll let you go.
All right, take care.
Understood.
You
I
too.
thought you just didn't want to. I don't know. I just thought you were tackling her because you didn't want to get shot. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have any felonies. I don't even think I have misdemeanors anymore. They won't give me my fucking weapons
check, let me
license
check.
back. They
Is
said
it
I
a
gotta
guilt
get.
thing?
They said I gotta get 2 judges and an officer to rule on it or some shit.
Well, there's Hawthorne and Emma around. I mean, that's a pretty high up judge, right? Miss Emma Maestri and then Hawthorne?
I should probably deny it, to be honest.
Emma's really big
She-
about rights too.
Well, not mine.
Well,
She's not big about your rights?
well,
She didn't even reply to my text, so I was like,
no,
hey,
considering.
I'd like to start taking
Oh.
steps to be judge. Any tips or anything? And she didn't even respond to me.
I got a tip for you. So,
What's that?
run for election. If you become governor, you can make yourself, a judge.
Oh, I
I
thought
guess
you were
that's
offering
true.
penis.
I thought it was a penis joke as well.
Yeah. That would have been a good one. Or a genuine offer.
It's too obvious a joke at that point. So,
Oh, yeah. Did y'all see that picture of Mr. Nardo buff as hell on Life Invader?
Yeah, I did.
That was cool as hell. He
with
texted it to me,
Graves.
too.
Badass.
Yeah, his training's going super well.
what the? There's so many graves here in the city? I had no idea.
Yeah, there is.
It's a common name, apparently.
Wait, really?
Basically, we paid 5K as legal seems cut of a non-contest settlement fee. 19 July. Can I just delete this? This is old.
I know they're really safe. Okay, maybe we can lease one or buy pre-owned.
We'll try the radio.
Okay, let me think on how I can do this.
Are there 2 judges around by chance?
I can check. It's literally just me.
Oh.
Are you? Do you have anything on the record, or do you have like an expungement, or?
You wanna check my records?
I'm looking at it, but a lot of them are trespassing.
Yeah, one of those got removed.
Yeah, got removed.
Pretty
Speeding.
sure there's nothing except for like speeding tickets.
Vigilantism.
Pretty sure that got taken off too.
I did get taken off.
I think I'm clean, but they still won't give me my fucking license back. It's like what's that? What's that? What's that
What are you
right?
guys
What's
doing
good?
here?
9th Amendment.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Hey,
hello.
listen, that's, you scared the shit out of me. I didn't know it was you. Oh, hello, sir?
Why do you look
What
like
the hell?
a
Sir.
thug?
Sir, Mr.
Sir,
Liz
that's a
wasn't
little-
offering
that's
to
kind
talk
of-
to you.
That's
What
a
the
little,
hell?
close,
little
yeah.
forward of you, bud.
So,
At least take him to dinner. What the hell, man?
My 14th Amendment rights.
Oh, yeah, his rights. Oh, his rights. Oh.
They should give me my goddamn gun back.
That's true. It's probably been way over 2 weeks.
I'm being
Not-
targeted by
Or
Not quite
30
yet.
days. I don't know. No? It hasn't
It
been
has
2
to be.
weeks?
It has to be 2 weeks for sure.
I could have. If I
yeah,
had a
the
gun
people
today,
could have shot with a gun during that time.
if I had a gun today, shit would have gone better. You know, Phoebe got kidnapped.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I wasn't gonna clock on today, but Oxford messaged me. I gotta figure out how the fuck we do restraining orders.
You
'cause
missed all the
nobody
drama
told
today.
me What drama?
There's a lot of drama today, yeah.
Oh
It's
God.
Johnny was saying that he wants to quit after Emma's other Emma's verdict.
What the fuck happened?
It was All right, so long story short, people say they're being held hostage by a third guy, who with a grenade. He never has a grenade out at any point in time. They were helping drill into safes. They all fled together in the same vehicle. They did a car swap together, and as they were driving away the second time, the guy throws a grenade at the window of cops. So we charged them with all of them with attempted second-degree murder. And she said that because they couldn't have known that he had a grenade, that it wasn't enough to prove that they had the intent to aid him in that, despite them having testified that he had said he had multiple grenades.
Okay.
This sounds similar to a guy that came into the courthouse and said he won a court case because he shot into the air or something.
I don't know anything about that.
She was saying that he was really pissed that she said that there was 51% for both sides. I didn't think that was. He was really pissed about that one. Said that she didn't know what was it? Operating as a criminal syndicate, something like that, was.
Interesting.
The
I feel real
Maestros
bad
rulings
about
are
my
such.
trial last night. Hated that.
We got more judges now.
True.
Not sure if that's a
Rather
bad thing or a
cities,
good
they're
thing.
not even giving us DAs and lawyers a chance to become a judge. You're just hiring people.
And
Out of the
I
blue.
don't want to talk about that. I already know. I know all the feelings around that. I've been suggesting people for moving up.
And said they'd rather have the outside hires rather than promoting. It looks like, because there's 3 new judges.
Yeah. I mean, one of them was supposed to be hired a while ago, like around when I was hired. But Gil hasn't been around. Okay, sir, you,
Oh,
you get
thank you,
out
sir.
of here.
So-
You get out
DA
of
for
here.
PD?
You scamp. You little scamp.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, Draco. Can we get a DA down to the cells,
On the
please?
radio.
Wait, what?
Sure, I'll head down.
Oh.
See.
Thank you.
All right, they're requesting some help themselves. It's good to see you, man. It's
See too. Sorry, I'm in a weird outfit. The Marabunta might be hunting me, so if I'm running around by myself, I'm just wearing weird, not me outfits.
yeah, you kind of look like you're about to take out a knife and like shank me or something.
Right?
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna expect it's the judge. I also have a mask for it.
Put it on.
Yeah.
Holy
Nice.
shit,
Oh
looks
my!
like every-
Now you look like a
looks
criminal.
every
All right,
other
that's.
person that walks in the
Wow, how do you're so good?
Yep.
At
Gotta
You look like you're
blend
about to
in, man.
bike swap and go into the river.
Right?
Reminds me of the time I dressed
I
up as a Marabunta. So.
I based it off of what I see like the LS special as.
Nice.
All right.
Can I ask you a point of contention?
Sure.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You're fine.
Is there a separate document for like SOPs for the bar association, or is it just the DOJ document that we all have?
It's just a DOJ document. That's all we got.
Okay, I didn't know if there's any other documents that we don't have access to because we're not a part of the DA's office or the DOJ or something like
we got
that.
access to the same document we do.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get going, but yeah, good to see you guys.
I'm gonna clock on, but I'm not gonna be available.
It's fair.
I gotta do a restraining order thing.
You can set yourself to be on paperwork.
I'm gonna.
There is a paperwork thing. Oh wait, I forgot to change shadow from bench shot. Well, it's fun. I still like the joke during the bench shot. I love that. Listen. Were you close enough to your sister to want to do the same things in the tunnel? And some guy was talking about having
was able to flee
lost
from
his
us.
virgin to need to assist her
We
in the
began
tunnel.
another pursuit in which additional individuals had picked up Mr. Biblioteca. The pursuit eventually split, and we were able to recover Mr. Biblioteca.
When the split happened, Mr. Biblioteca decided to take minivan, tried to run away with it with the soccer balls intact, and
Okay. And so that's why it's the aggravated grand theft auto.
yeah, also
Yeah.
was witness take getting forcing a local out of the vehicle, like ripping them out.
Okay. All right. Is that it then, troops?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. Let us talk with our clients.
Who is this guy?
Absolutely.
I can't recognize him. Is that Calvin?
You need a summary?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. So one of the troopers got attacked by Todd here with a hammer. He fled. We found him at Pillbox. He was trying to jump into a car. We ended up apprehending him. We put him in the vehicle, and he said he was hungry. So we let him try to get food, and he ran to the Black V-Star after I missed the cuffs for my stupidity, or I didn't really know. But chased the Black V-Star. There was four people in the vehicle at that point. We chased them around a bit. Eventually, they got out to the vehicle. Todd got into a minivan, forced the local out, and we had one person chase him, and the others got chased as well. We stayed on Todd. Eventually, Todd got out the vehicle, and then he was apprehended from there. And he got medical treatment and everything like that.
Did he say why he attacked the officer?
So, it was... You're saying it was something about a taxi he was trying to catch, and I guess some things got out of hand and he blacked out? Am I right on that? Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was attempting to fight a local and hit the trooper instead. That he was, honestly, what it sounds like is he was trying to steal a car, and instead of striking the driver, he struck the trooper who was trying to stop him. So I've got as attempted, aggravated, third-degree murder for that right now.
And what did you hit the officer with?
A hammer.
I mean, I don't think that's enough to push a third-degree murder. Don't we usually charge aggravated battery for that?
Lately, when it comes to police officers, my understanding is that we've been pushing the attempted murder higher than the aggravated batteries.
I was told by Yakko we're not supposed to be doing it that way, but that was like a week or two ago, so I'm not sure if that's still the case.
Hey, you're the DA, so I can do that as aggravated battery, drop the attempted, drop the murder. End of the day, you know I absolutely work with you guys.
Well, I don't want to tell you guys to drop charges. Usually I'm telling you guys to push more charges, and you guys are not wanting to, for some reason. But,
I don't know what the fuck's going on. Why are there troopers who are not working with you?
because they say it's too much, and I'm like, oh, okay, but they did these things. That's...
No, no, they did these things. They pay for these things. These are not too much. Also, it gives us negotiation room. Are people dumb? It's fucking daft. Anyhow.
I heard some have 2 brain cells.
Actually, looking at the definition of this, I think it might fit. You're right. Yeah, it's fine to charge third degree. That's interesting because it specifically says while committing a felony. So interesting.
That's why I did it. That's why I did it, because they were attempting to commit Grand Theft Auto while it was happening. So that's why I chose that one.
Yeah. What was the original reason for the detainment? Or so that they just tried to steal a vehicle in front of an officer for some reason?
So, that's yes.
What? You know, maybe okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, this. I was hearing about people, putting crates underwater today.
Oh, you're only now hearing about that?
I'm really like I don't know what to say about this. Like this.
The two of us have been going around taking pictures of like Lego fortresses and shit that we're going to be submitting to judges to get this shit torn down because it's fucking ridiculous.
I really thought
this shit defies physics.
I really thought people couldn't crank 90s. I was mistakenly wrong.
I guess with some.
The original detainment is that to ask the original trooper, but this is going on for like an hour now. Todd was still in the vehicle, and I guess he accidentally hit or was trying to steal the local vehicle, and instead of hitting the local, hit the trooper. While the trooper was trying to get him to stop.
So we just hit the trooper and stole a car to get away from the officer.
Well, he ended up fleeing on foot.
It kind of feels like he was like baiting the police or something. So
right, he ended up fleeing on foot. And people saw him, and then he disappeared. And then we were at Lower Pillbox because that's where it was called.
Honestly, no more arrest
we
bases.
cleared it. As we turned around, he just started booking into another car in front of us at Lower Pillbox. That's when I apprehended him. He got tackled and got apprehended.
I mean, there's easier ways to get arrested. You don't have to.
Yeah, but you know how people are. Like, they'll run for being scared, and others will be like, "I'm not scared. You ain't gonna catch me."
Well, no, it sounds like in this instance that they were trying to get caught for some reason, or at least start a chase.
I think I would need Dr. Phil to answer all those questions.
I don't like anything about him. It pisses me off. Yeah, charge the aggravated third-degree murder. So so they didn't say anything about like why they were or like they were doing because they hate cops or anything like that.
I don't think he's a cop hater. I think this was a snowball effect. And if you had been involved in all of it, the Benny Hill theme would have been running in the background.
Oh my.
That one ringtone that was played earlier. That was such comedic timing.
There really is there's stuff everywhere. Like I don't. It's very like obtrusive. Like it's just what's it called.
No.
It doesn't like go behind people.
And It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia playing in the goddamn background.
So operating a motor vehicle without a license because his license is expired.
Yeah.
And he said he stole 2 vehicles?
Yes.
Yes, and then 2 times aggravated. GTA.
So it would be 2 times ag, yeah.
I wasn't sure if we could exactly do that.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do.
Let's see it for each vehicle. Because we can incentivize people doing car swaps.
Oh yeah, fucking makes sense. Absolutely love that. We should probably update his attorney.
It can be really good. It is really useful for certain things. Like stuff like time serve is not optional. That's really good because sometimes people really need a big, bright red letters to be able to know that things are.
We need to speak with you for a second, please.
Okie dokie. Be right back.
So the charges have slightly changed. It's going to be 2 counts of aggravated. Bleh, words are hard. Aggravated grand theft auto, in addition, and 1 charge of operating a motor vehicle without.
Well,
a
the lawyers
license
read it, and
because
that's
his
usually
license
enough,
expired.
probably.
You really gonna throw the book at him for this?
It's the correct charges.
He attacked an officer. This stemmed from responding to a 13 alpha.
True. There is the way
Is that
to like
officer
turn it off,
conscious?
but I like. There's times when it's useful.
I'm unsure at this time.
Oh, okay.
I genuinely do not
But
have
yeah,
an
I
update
do.
on the officer.
It probably should have like a not last as long as it is,
Okay.
or like have that be the default at least, because
So
people
what are the additional 2 vehicles that
people
they
really seem to only use default. I've noticed everyone seems
it's
to
a
use the
total of
default
2
controls for the
for
server
that,
for some
2
reason. I don't know why they
so
don't just
that's
change it.
not additional, all right.
Right, a total of 2.
Because
Sorry,
what is it?
Alex.
F1 for phone? That's horrible. Why
Okay,
the
so
fuck would I ever
when you
do that
arrived
for my
at the scene,
phone?
you saw them in the vehicle, correct?
We've witnessed them steal 2 vehicles.
All right. So
I
it was
changed
the
it to
minivan with the
just
soccer
regular F
balls, and
because
what
very
else?
use key.
And then the other one was the
Because apparently people don't know how to like
steal the first vehicle
set key
in
bindings
which
or something, or they
struck
just don't
the
bother with it. I
trooper
don't know.
And with the hammer.
Okay, so now
That-
you're backtracking. What was it stolen or not?
They assaulted the trooper while attempting to steal a vehicle. That was the source of the assault on the trooper.
I'm assuming that's the taxi cab.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So she's actually been harassed by the fellows in the cab for the last couple of days, and is looking to, regardless of how the situation goes, I have a false report charge pushed for this. Apparently, she was were in a traffic stop with the officer that is
True, but not everyone
of
reads
unknown
SOPs.
status.
I didn't even read the SOPs.
The fellows in the taxi cab rolled up and submitted a false report to the officer that was stopping them.
Read some of it.
Okay,
I skimmed.
who wants to... Was it top? No, sorry, hang on. Lot going on, radio as well. I apologize.
What did
So,
Hannah
is
say it was? Something
Todd
it was like 80
that
pages
wants
long.
to
I was like, what the
report
fuck?
somebody
For the cops?
false reporting.
Yes.
That's insane.
Okay, we
Okay,
will
let's step over
absolutely
to the
handle
cells.
that next.
We can step over the cells for this.
Oh my, that's insane. 135.
They were stopped by the initial trooper. They had not.
Baby boy, I'm a baby boy.
All right.
Yeah,
He was stopped
I'm
by the
just
initial trooper.
technically only 8 years old. That's why my voice is so high.
Okay. I initially stopped by that
Who's
trooper,
they hear?
right? The fellas in the cab started making a false report, at which point, I believe...
I usually just say
Todd
they've,
said, Here, Todd, why don't you take it away from there?
Alright, I'll tell you from the top, okay? Gather well. It's a real tale. But don't promise it, there's no lying. I'll be very honest.
Who's it?
So, I dozed off
They
right after getting
sound
out of
like,
prison. My friend said that they'd come pick me up. And then
Elmo.
I said, okay,
That's what it is.
I'll get
They sound
up.
like Elmo.
And then I got in the car after getting put in prison. I just got out, so I was really tired, you know, because you always sleep with one eye open in jail. And then I got there, and I got out, and then all of a sudden, when I got there, I wake up to siren lights
I can't stop
behind
hearing
us, and
Elmo.
I said, what's going on? And they got pulled, my friends got pulled over by a cop. And so I freaked out, and I said, oh, heck no, I'm not dealing with this. And I got out. I was
Oh,
in the
heck.
passenger side, and I
heck.
got out of the car. And I was like, heck no, I'm not dealing with this, man. And so the officer said, stop walking away. And I said, please, I just want to go home. I just got out of jail. I didn't want to do all this. I just want to go home. And then I didn't realize this.
Is
but
it
while
an
I'm
impression,
walking
or do
away,
they just sound like
guess
that?
my friends drove away. And so the officer tells me that I didn't get charged
That's
with
pretty close.
disobeying a lawful order. So then I get arrested and I get put in handcuffs. And I'm like, please, I'm not guilty. I didn't do it. I just wanted to go home. I just got out of jail.
Well, if this
And
person
then
just
that's
normally
when
sounded like
the
this, though.
officer told me, well, you're going to get charged with it. And then I'll let you go. You won't go to jail, but as long as you plead guilty. And I said, but I'm not guilty. She said, then we can go downtown.
No, they're definitely
And then at that time,
doing the P
that's
things.
when this guy in the taxi
wait.
service, Mr. Jose Fernandez, he always drives by and he's like, yeah, get that motherfucker. Actually, officer, I gotta tell you something about that guy. He's been harassing me the past 3
I'll do
days.
it. Almost a lot of people stream.
He comes up to the side and he starts telling the officer that I tried to kill him and all this yada yada horse shit. And I said, absolutely not. Why would he not report
Their
that
voice
if
is
that was
piercing
true,
them.
officer? Use your brain, and get me for this bullshit lie. So he just conveniently wants to report it at the time when he sees me arrested, you know? And then all of a sudden, when that happens, I said, okay, fine. And she said, okay, well, I'll fine you and release you. So she uncuffed me. The guy's still there, and he's still talking shit. So I get very mad, and I pull out my hammer, and I just start hitting the taxi car. I start beating up the taxi car because I'm really mad at this guy for harassing me. I feel like the cops aren't standing up for me. Nothing. And then all of a sudden, that's when the Baba Girl cop tries to start tasing me or shooting me. I don't know. I was seeing red. I couldn't really hear what happening. But I saw bullet holes up against the car. So I freaked out and I looked backwards, but I didn't mean to hit her. I just kind of looked at her. She got really close to me and I looked at her when I was trying to hit the car.
Stop fucking
and then I
arguing
hit
mechanics.
her on
Oh,
accident.
cringe, cringe.
And then I was like, no. And then I kissed it. I said, I'm sorry, Baba Girl, I'm not trying to hit you. And then I said, no, please.
You have to
and
roll
then
with the
she
mechanics.
fell down and I said,
Roll
oh
with this
no.
stuff.
Then that's when the other two cops pulled up. And then
It's
I
probably
put my
toxic to be
hands up
adopted,
and I
saying
said,
this,
I didn't mean
so.
to kill her. I didn't mean to do it.
It has
and
been
then
a long
the
day,
guy in
though.
the taxi cab is still lying. He's still trying to say all this shit. And so then I tried to get freaked out. I got on my hands and knees. And then I got freaked out. And then I just got scared and I jumped off the building, the bridge. And I landed on the ground. I looked at a small place to land, and I landed there, and I started running. And then that's when I ran to the hospital area in the bush. And then when I got in the bush, that's when those people pulled up on
This
me.
is too piercing.
And then I ran into the car, and I tried to run away again. And then, yeah, I did pull a person out of that minivan, but it's just because I didn't want to go back to jail. I'm so tired of jail, and I didn't mean to do it.
Well, don't do the crime if you can't do the time.
I didn't do the crime on purpose. It was a situation I didn't know was happening.
So you just happened to have the hammer in your hand and just happened to brutally attack the officer with it?
No, I told you. I was swinging my hammer at the goddamn car. Like this. And then she got really close to me, and then I accidentally looked at her, and I went boom, boom. And I said, I'm sorry. And I kept swinging at her. It wasn't my fault. My body took over.
Or like you're mid-swing and looking at her, and then it's just like...
Yeah. So you were handcuffed and you pleaded guilty, right? And then that's when you got unhandcuffed, and then that's when you saw red and started hitting the taxi. Is that correct?
I remember there was a time when this got stabbed
I was pleaded guilty.
because of mechanics. I was too close to the person, the other person was trying to stab it, and so
and then I
this
walked
got
over
stabbed.
to the car, and I got mad,
And I
and
rode
he
with it.
still was talking.
Okay, I got you.
So I got mad, and then I pulled my hammer out, and that's when
It's
I
funny
hit
though
the
because it
car.
was the first time he was in Step City and he gets stabbed. So
It's just a bad
Even
series
story.
of events. I'm sorry. I didn't
Even
mean
getting
to
stabbed
kill
is a good
that
thing.
cop. If she was here, I would tell her the same thing, and she would be honest. If she was honest, she would add to the story and make it make sense.
well, do you think you should get no consequences even after hurting them?
What?
Do you think you should get no consequences after hurting them?
No, I don't. I didn't think I was supposed to be innocent on this. I ran away for a reason. Clearly, I knew the cops would see me as guilty.
Well, what's wrong with that?
But it wasn't. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Because it was an accident. It wasn't on purpose to hurt her. I didn't mean to hurt her. I just wanted to mess up that guy's stupid car.
I mean, sometimes people do accidents or make mistakes and they lose their job because of it. In this case, it's is this criminal?
I borrow you to go and get my car.
It's because he's a prosecution.
Uh-huh.
Do you mind if I run and help her?
You have no heart. You
No, go do your thing.
have a
Go do your thing.
So?
I do. I just try to charge people correctly. And people who run away, I feel like, are very
How
guilty.
is this correct? By accidentally hurting somebody. I'm not guilty of criminal
Well, then you stop and you explain the situation to them. You apologize. You don't run away from the situation.
I tried. The cops were still pointing gun to me, and they were gonna put me in, and that guy was still lying there.
Well, then you hold your hands up and you let yourself be arrested.
I ran away out of fear. reason.
For no reason.
I get hit all the time by cops. Cops are harassing it. They harass me a lot.
Oh, sorry. What was I gonna say? The. Is there a reason why cops are harassing you?
Is there a reason?
Yeah.
Well, that's all it is. It's because I'm a felon, so they're just gonna keep treating me like a felon, man. I've worked so hard to try to work with cops. I've handed them my guns, my knives, everything, and then I try to talk to them, and they still find some reason to put me in jail for another forever.
Okay.
They harass me any chance we get. A simple traffic stop always turns into arrest for me. And not because I'm doing anything wrong. I will comply. I literally got my warrant. My warrant was already served yesterday. I already served it 3 days ago.
Probably should have been encouraging.
Saw my warrant because the other cop didn't clear it, and they pulled this out with a cold fight stop, and I was gonna go to jail again.
Of course, my niceness. I was like, well,
Yes.
Medical emergency to get away.
I was like, I probably.
When we was
I was
being nice and talking
scared.
about dinosaurs.
I know. I'm sorry. I love dinosaurs. All of that was true.
Ooh.
I was just scared.
You.
But I'm only 8 years old, technically. I get scared easily.
I know technically you're only 8. We've talked about that, I know, but the justice system doesn't see it that way, so you gotta be careful.
That's not fair.
Well, you know, sometimes
it's like
life isn't
time
fair.
out with everyone else.
My mind is like this. My mind is like this. That's not fair. My mind does these things. That's not my fault.
I feel like that might be a different issue. That maybe you should seek some medical help for.
I tried looking at a psychiatrist. There's no available psychiatrist right now. I tried.
Really, I heard there were some private practices for that.
No, there are not. There are none that are recognized by the state.
Oh yeah, maybe not by the state, but there are some private practices.
I'm not gonna go to a private practice so I can come down here and try to tell you guys that, and then it still goes nowhere because you guys would just turn around and use it against me, saying, "See, it's not recognized by the state."
Doesn't necessarily matter if it's recognized by the states. It matters if it's recognized by the psychiatrist. And that as long as they write like a form saying, yeah, you suffer from this, you can't necessarily control your actions.
It's not remotely how that works.
You wouldn't be held liable for it. It just matters whether or not a professional is the one who looks like.
A chat after this, Liz.
Ooh, tell him, lawyer.
What?
Would you accept a plea for egg bet instead of the third?
It's up to the officer.
Give me just 1 second. Your attorney's speaking with me. Give me just 1 moment here. I want to check something out.
Well, while you're checking that out, Liz, the DOJ has made it very clear to everyone we are not supposed to be arguing mental status in any way or capacity in court.
Oh, in court, I would say maybe not for arrest. And who said this?
Gil.
Oh, Gil hasn't been around recently. It's a guy who hasn't been around in 2 weeks now.
Damn, he's talking over like he's trying to take over the job. I mean, that's none of my business, but shit.
I don't want to take over. It's just a lot of stuff is being held up because he hasn't been around.
Oh my god.
This way.
What the fuck?
I
Okay, I'd be
interacted
willing
with
to
him
drop
enough
it
to know.
down to aggravated battery, which would be...
I had like 2 interactions
Let
with
me
him.
double check if I miss one. Cause
He seemed very much like an evidence
I had
judge.
to
So I'm like, okay.
refresh everything in the MDT.
It's a little bit
so
annoying,
that'd be
but this means that you have to do a lot of
aggravated
paperwork.
Grand theft auto, aggravated battery, aggravated grand theft auto, evading, escaping.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about who he is as a person. I only know the character.
When did escaping become part of it? Loyal?
That was for the hospital, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
When you
because
escape
it's a medical
custody, then.
emergency.
Yeah. Yeah.
I only should talk to characters.
Okay. Well, I mean, there we
But
go.
not
so,
the,
that's going to be a count of aggravated battery, aggravated grand theft auto, evading.
not the person playing them.
So
What does
we
that
would be
equate
looking at
to,
a total.
Loyal?
We'd be looking at 57 months in Bolingbroke and a 3,185.
But no, I haven't interacted with you enough to know.
Right.
But he hasn't been around. Doesn't delegate properly.
Now,
Emma's been like.
are you aware of how you complete?
Guilty, non guilty, no contest, right?
Exactly. So what I just offered the officer is instead of the attempted third-degree murder that they were trying to hit you with.
How so? Bad for
then
me.
if you want, you can plead guilty and they'll hit you with aggravated battery instead for accidentally hitting the officer with the hammer.
Okay, for hitting the officer with the hammer, I plead guilty for that.
Okay, what's your plea to the rest of them?
For the Grand Theft Auto, I plead guilty for that.
Okay, and that leaves evading and escaping.
The baiting, I plead guilty for that.
Okay.
But I didn't.
I haven't seen anybody. I feel like that's.
escape. You let me off the cuffs.
And you ran when we told you not to. We had a
Meaning
deal. We
about them?
almost had a pinky
Well,
promise.
there
We
was
said,
that
"Don't
guy who
run,"
was.
But
and
we
you told
didn't
me you
pinky
wouldn't.
promise. I quasied my toes.
Apparently, he was making
your
some
toes. I couldn't
strange
You
comments,
said you wanted to eat and then you bolted from us.
like sexist comments towards women, which I'm like, okay, maybe that's not.
Promise, remember? We talked
We
about
don't
this
necessarily
when
need to
we
roleplay that.
walked in. That's why I wasn't thirsty or hungry.
But I mean, if it's a joke, it's okay. But like actually doing it even in character, like having it not be a joke.
I mean,
even it being a joke apparently is a little bit questionable.
Oh, that should be a
No, I'm here.
It was just a deed attempted escape.
Yeah, attempted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, it would be attempted.
Like I mean, no, I've definitely made a couple
It was kind of a catch and release. and a
sexist
catch.
jokes in my times, but it was generally only to guys, not to actual women.
Okay, so to attempted escaping, how do you plead?
Oh yeah, did he get banned? I wasn't okay. Interesting. I thought he might have gone banned, but interesting.
Okay. For guilty on all of them, gonna give you some.
Yeah, he was definitely doing things out of character. He was even.
A pretty hefty
I was hearing
amount
some
here.
stories about him.
So you'll be serving.
About how he
57
told
months,
someone to get into a trooper's
you'll
car
be serving
and take the rifle whenever they had a
15
head pop.
up in Bolingbroke.
I was like, that's what the
And
fuck.
it's gonna be a $3,185
How about no? Let's.
fine, okay?
Okay.
All right, here I am, back home.
How about you don't take advantage of someone
Hello, what do
having
you got? What's
Come
going
on,
on here?
alright.
computer issues?
Hi, buddy.
It doesn't matter how elderly you are, you have to follow my
Okay,
orders,
so
alright?
the DOC
Hey,
is
Ray.
here to pick you up. Are you ready to go, Todd?
All right, thank you, Mr. Lawyer. Thank you for helping.
Before you do, Todd, I'm gonna give you one of my business cards.
Okay. Thank you, Sir Stronzetto.
Stranzetto, yeah.
Thank you,
If you have any more
Mr.
issues, give
Stronzetto.
me a call and we'll see if we can work
Can you
this out
guys
without
tell
doing
them
all that shit.
Okay, can you
Oh,
tell them
I'm not aware of
the
really any drama
officer
from
that I
order
handed
service.
it on accident? That I'm really sorry that I didn't mean to do that. I'm really sorry.
Well, no, I'm aware of Onyx drama to an
We'll
extent.
do what we can. Yeah.
Okay, thank you guys, and I appreciate both of you. Thank you. Thank you, Mr.
Of
DA.
course.
Thanks for,
Yep.
trying to throw the book at me.
I try.
Yeah. Thanks
It's
for
okay,
not
I missed
taking
you, though, I missed
officers
you,
and Mr. Lawyer.
I'll get you next time.
All right, be good. They're taking you up now. Take care.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right.
Okay.
Or they
Further
didn't
stuff
do
in
the demo
evidence.
thing?
Thank you both very much.
Of course. Thank you for being
What?
actually
How
cooperative.
do you do that? Demo bye-bye, but it's very distinctive.
I keep hearing this from lawyers and DAs, and it keeps pissing me off.
For what?
Preaching to the choir. You're the cooperative one. You shouldn't be
Because
pissed off about
it keeps telling me that it keeps making me understand that for some reason troopers aren't working with DAs and lawyers.
Oh yeah, that's.
All right, let me throw this in evidence.
Yeah, I'll bring him up. Thanks.
All right, let me go. Let's go bother Emma, so we can go drama tell her.
But yeah, Liz, the state of San Andreas does not recognize mental status as defense.
Well, I mean, I've heard some things might be changing.
I mean, you know how it is on the last day about anything, but.
But I have also heard that, like I said. I mean, I don't agree. If someone's incompetent to, like, if someone's like, I don't agree with that. If I don't agree with that, that means I'm going to try and change it. Probably. Fine. I feel like it one day. Until it becomes an issue. Once it becomes an issue, then I'll do something about it. Why is there so much smoke on that? Wow, what? The emissions on the car. Alright, let's go bother Emma. And drama tell her. Emma loves drama. I'm pretty sure at least. That's what I've gotten that from her. She likes the drama. She doesn't like being a part of it, but she loves drama. Alright.
Purchased a business, and the current property
What?
is on like a rooftop location.
Yeah, I mean it's
Kinda hoping-
interesting.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to.
Emma. See, apparently Fat Tony's really well liked. Hey, Emma.
Hello.
Oh, you don't look like a thug anymore.
Yeah. I keep spare suits hidden in my office.
It's looks nice on you. So,
Thank you. What's up?
I just got back from someone who sounded like Emma. That's
Oh my god, it was Elmo!
It was Emma.
That was my first ever trial. I sent that man to jail for stabbing a cop, and he came into my room singing about how he stabbed a cop, and he'll do it again!
Oh, this time it was an accident. And they weren't actually trying to do that.
On brand for Elmo, I tell you what.
Or what?
Oh, it's just on brand for Elmo.
Oh, on brand for them. Sorry, I didn't hear that part. Yeah, today's been a day.
It sounds like it.
Well, I know you don't like being a part of drama, but you do love the drama, right? So
I'm fine with hearing about drama, yeah.
you're fine with it, or do you enjoy it? That's a good question.
I'm nosy.
See, I figured. I knew you were the type. I knew you were the type. I guessed you were type. So it's
So if you
like
wanna
watching from
join,
distance,
yeah,
like you
feel
said.
free.
So
I personally don't want to be in the drama. I've had enough of that in my life.
oh yeah, nobody usually wants to be in the drama, but it ends up coming to them anyways, right? So I've had my fair share of drama myself. So you wouldn't think it. You wouldn't think it. Or maybe you would. I mean, I do sometimes, you know, I may do a little stirring a bit. So
I mean, you saw me the other night. I accidentally caused some drama at the mall. Genuine accident, but drama happens.
oh yeah,
technically.
that was right. I'm like, do I need to read your rights? You like that? All right.
Yeah, that was funny. I did not know it would escalate that far. Well, I just thought it would be funny. Her show up, sing the song, and then she was gonna leave.
Well, it was funny, but that doesn't change the fact it was criminal. That's there's that part about it. Yeah. No funny crimes, no. There's still crimes. So.
I do genuinely feel it is unfortunate that it devolved into crime, but didn't start that way. Which is how it usually goes, isn't it?
I don't think she got charged for that either. That was crazy, I mean.
I'm trying to
I was going to put the warrant, but then I just forgot about it, and I'm like, do I really care that much? And I'm like, paperwork. Or at least happening from the DOJ side. Not enough strong personalized.
Record is so
Afraid of pre conflict. Which I to conflict. I mean, I think Liz is probably as friendly as you can get, but I also like conflicts.
All of the instances of her harassing Phoebe, and it got reported.
Oh, for that thing. Yeah, I know Burton has been saying that she's been like doing weird stuff for Phoebe for a long time now.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of them that are like, woman says was robbed of shoes, but they don't name Phoebe.
I remember we raided her house looking for the shoe collection, but she didn't keep them there. Instead, we got her weapon trafficking.
Holy shit, she took a fucking EMS hostage. What the? Oh my god. This woman's insane. I'm just gonna
She's
say
pretty
that
crazy.
now.
So you can be friendly and still be conflicting with others. You just need to do it like in a very I don't know. Like I do try and essentially start conflicts just a little bit, but usually I do it for good reasons and good healthy ways, because I think that a build up of resentment, people really like to like secretly hide their resentment, their and stuff like that. They really love to secretly hide it. It's not a good thing. Gotta let it out. And so sometimes you just need to poke a little bit to cause it to come out. I've been thinking that people seem to be like and the DOJ seem to be like really like building up resentment, and they don't like ever really talk about it, or it kind of builds up until I feel like this is like ready to explode one day.
What do you mean?
Well, Johnny was saying today that he was planning on quitting.
Right.
And I'm like, that can't be just a today thing. He's like, no, because the way the judges have always been acting, the fact that there's other judges hired on where I can even do anything about this, and the judges are just... He was going off, and I'm like, okay, this is something that's been building up over time. It's not something that's bottling things up is not a good way to handle situations, or not a good way to get into things.
I didn't even know he wanted to be a judge potentially. I mean, I know that most lawyers and DAs want to be a judge potentially, but you gotta voice that to us.
Well, apparently he has, and
no.
Apparently he's been recommended. Well, like people like Harry have been recommended for a judge, and they were skipped over in favor of people we've never seen before. Which I can understand. It's a little bit angering, but I mean, I think both Harry and Johnny both have the experience necessary for that. For me,
I know for sure I've recommended Harry.
Yeah, he's very competent. I'm not sure, like, I feel like we were having a judge shortage, so if there was a way for me to be a judge, it would help out with that. I'd be willing to do something like that, but I'm not sure I have enough experience to be judged yet myself. I've only got like half your experiences in Johnny.
I'm sure you can do it.
Well, thank you.
You seem to have a good head on your shoulders, and you're pretty unbiased. You seem to analyze things pretty quick too.
Oh, well, thank you for saying so. I mean, I've been told by a lot of people that I seem like very logical, rational, for some reason. They'll say that within like 5 minutes of meeting me.
I mean, you do seem like a pretty logical man, so ain't nothing wrong with that, especially in your profession.
Yeah, I feel like it helps. I mean, it's not something I'm really like proud of, or so to speak, but I am autistic. I don't think that I think that this is a word to help other people understand me better. That's not something I define myself by, but it seems to other people seem to be able to see that in me very easily.
That makes sense. Not that you're autistic, but what you how you
even if it's fine if I'm autistic. I'm not going to get offended by that. So. I have a younger brother that's much more autistic than me, and it's not something that I treat him differently because of. Mm. There's a little undercurrent of coddling, or just like the lenses of extremism cases. It's possible, yeah. So I've been seeing things like whenever you see something from a streamer's perspective, you don't see it from other people's perspectives. You only see it from their perspective, and it's entirely different whenever you're not looking at it from their perspective. Like, I used to think like Jordan Steele was like a hilarious character, or to a degree. I did think some of the stuff he did was a bit much, but then actually experiencing it with Liz, I'm like, wait, a lot of this stuff is not okay. A lot of the stuff is a little bit out there. A lot of stuff is pretty crazy. A lot of stuff is pissing people off in ways that is going to cause for that build up. So actually experiencing myself, I'm like, I'm starting to understand why there's been so many issues with it. But stuff like when people think that are not like, oh, the cop's bad, that's just, I don't know. That's just people who are, for some reason, not wanting to interact with other sites, groups, affiliations, and that's bad. You need to like get people to interact and have conflicts. Conflict's good. Conflict's good, but people don't seem to understand that.
Why did my phone scroll all the way up to this conversation? What the fuck?
Scroll all the way up conversation for what?
Aneska texted me and I pulled up the conversation. It scrolled all the way to the top of our like conversation history. I talked to her way too much for that.
What? Why is Graves looking for a therapist? He posted on Life Invader. Did you see his No, he does. Yeah, you were there. He looks very, very different.
Yeah. Phoebe's calling him Sexy Graves.
I feel like he feels more like emo now rather than hippie.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
I don't know. I like the hippie Graves. That's It's like, I wasn't hippie. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Hawthorne. Gingers are a protected species. And I feel like a large part of the city is right here. Oh, we were having this discussion with my stream. Me and Johnny. We were asking whether or not is it inherently immoral to use your position to advance your like political agenda if you're running for governor.
I suppose it
Go
kind
through
of
his wrap the
depends
story
on
before being hit
how
from
you
place.
do it.
Oh, I wasn't aware that happened. Interesting.
Like if you just mention, "Hey, I'm this thing," and people are like, "Oh, cool, you're that thing," that might influence them, and that's not too bad. But if you're doing it in a way that's like, "Hey, if you don't vote for me, I'm gonna get you arrested," that's morally bad.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
We were saying things like whether or not using your ability to like enter the police station and talk with cops as an ADA, whether or not that would be something considered to be immoral.
I mean, if she's also there to do her job, I think you're talking about Holly with this.
Yeah.
If she's also there to actually work and it just comes up in conversation, I don't think it's that bad. But if she's going over there with the purpose to try to win votes,
So like if she was there for the shift meeting and she's like, hey, you know, I'm running for governor, you know, vote for me.
okay, that's a little iffy
Okay.
morality wise in my books.
I mean, I'm personally of the opinion, you know, use what you got, right? That's wanted. Let's speak of this.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna call her a bad person for it by any means, because Holly is generally a good person, and probably also.
Oh yeah, I know Jordan was a
little.
I know the story
on
for that.
autistic side herself.
Wrangler's been great.
So she might
I
not
like
even
Wrangler.
realize what she's doing could be seen as bad.
So, I mean, people like that are in political positions that they are like rerunning for. No, they often will have an advantage because they're in that position, right? So I don't think it's inherently immoral to use that position to like advance your agenda, so to speak.
True.
But I can see the problems with it. Because Johnny was saying he's very much so nothing regarding that sort of thing. He was saying that as an ADA we can't endorse anybody. And I was like, that seems a bit extreme. Seems
Yeah, I can't endorse anybody either as a judge.
Why?
I have to remain the picture of unbiased.
But I mean, isn't it like supposed to be the governor's job to like appoint judges and all that? I mean, maybe not like, you know, but I feel like that would be a good point, like, you know, someone supporting them and then they end up getting hired on as a judge by them, sort of thing, or promoted, that sort of thing. Like that's I don't know, I feel like fence sitting feels worse. Am I wrong about that? Is it?
No, you're not wrong. It's just Gil really wants us to have the image of impartiality. Is that a word?
So yeah, impartiality.
I've been typing so much. Sorry.
You're fine.
English gets weird after typing for a while. He just genuinely wants us to seem like we are the most impossible being, and not impossible, impartial being in the state.
And I would definitely say Gil fits that bill of being the most. Oh, he's not even here to be able to. Yeah.
But yes, we're not allowed to sign any petitions. We're not allowed to say who we're voting for governor. We can't endorse anything, pretty much. Especially if it's like a law that somebody's trying to get into power, because we have to remain impartial for that if it gets to the 13th court or the 13th circuit, because the judges get summoned for that and all that fun stuff.
I'm not super liking appealed authority arguments, but other Emma was saying that she was not liking that saying the ADs could be not endorsing a person, and that we have to set like our own moral standards for the first election, basically, and that we were trying to come up with what would be considered acceptable and what would be unacceptable, sort of thing.
Gotcha. I actually haven't seen her today.
You have what?
I haven't seen Emma today.
Oh yeah, she was here for most of the day actually. Oh. I think we had so many chamber room hearings for her. We had like a good
Gotcha.
6 or so. It was a lot. She was getting one up.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
I know you like to hide as well whenever you go into it. You're like, I don't want to be bombarded by things, which is perfectly fine.
I only usually hide if I have stuff that I need to get done. I don't like to hide too often, or if I've been bombarded too much, my social battery needs to recharge a tiny bit.
Oh, okay.
Then I'll hide, but like usually I'm out in the lobby talking to people. I don't mind helping people at all.
Interesting. Would you consider yourself an introvert? Interesting. Yeah, I know this. What is it? The difference between extrovert and introvert is that
An ambivert.
or is that introverts or extroverts get recharged by talking to people, while introverts does the opposite.
Correct. I lean towards ambivert. I can be extroverted. Sometimes, but sometimes I just need a break.
Yeah, I understand that. For me, I guess it depends. If there's like a ton of people, I can't deal with that. It's too much. But if there's just like one person, I'm fine with talking to them for a while. I enjoy doing so. Yackle. I like Yackle hasn't been around in a while either.
Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. Oh, I gotta find the logo for the state. Do I have that on my tablet?
I see. Liz is probably much more extroverted than me, very much so, because I don't enjoy talking to people in real life, usually. Sometimes. Well, it depends, I guess. Depends. Like it depends. But I'm not. It does feel much more draining if it's in real life compared to in game. Yeah, in game it feels invigorating a little bit, because I'm disassociating while doing it. Disassociating is how I relieve stress, and this is always disassociating for me because it's like literally looking in the third person. That's how I relieve stress. I just dissociate. This is me. This is this. I don't know why, but that's how I relieve stress. Like this is I'm not sure why, but it works for me. I think that might be like maybe even like the soul, maybe not the soul way, but it's like 95% of the way I relieve stress. Disassociating, like even reading books, I consider it from my disassociation. Like if I was supposed to be role-playing myself rather than this, I don't think I could really do this nearly as much. I'm not sure I would even necessarily enjoy it. Granted, I already do roleplay myself, quotations, but no, it's just that I still see separation for it. Military case. What is the price of military case? I'm wondering now. I'm getting sidetracked. I was gonna say something that I was gonna say a joke about me too. I was gonna say, well, Emma, you really feel like an enigma, and I was like, wait a second, wait a second. And the same, I have seen Nemo around, but Ecostar processes it. Judge better than kills. I'm more often agreed with Nemo about RP than I have. You hearing this? Oh, they both stream. Interesting. I agree. That's for sure. I do agree. Yeah. But I'm not necessarily certain that the metric should be whether or not I agree with a person. Because I don't like having the, I like this person a lot, so they're the ones I should always go to, sort of thing. Because then you get the friend circle.
Yeah, can ban.
Right, you need to, I do endorse conflict, which means that I do endorse working with judges that you have difficulties with. Yeah, like some of the things, what's it called? Working with endorsing conflicts means that you are challenging yourself. You don't want to just have the same thing all the time, even though it does feel good to like win. But learning is my goal. Like, what do you call it? Growth through adversity. It's called. I strongly believe in that. No, I really strongly believe in growth through adversity. Like, there's not enough people who are willing to accept conflict as a good thing.
I can agree with that.
It's hard to convince people that bad things happening to them are good. No, but even getting robbed is a good thing. You would be surprised. Alright then, if you're not endorsing anybody, but who would you vote for?
Not Fat Tony, because that man flip-flops what he's saying to appease who he's talking to.
Oh, does he? Huh.
Yes. If Graves stay in the running, potentially him, and potentially Holly, and I also like Annabelle. Oh, wait, what? Is he outside?
Let me in, I'm contagious.
Well, what's that mean? Contagious of what?
Sick.
Sexy.
Do you have a mask?
He's got a bag for the sexy.
I'm just stuffy, it's okay.
Okay, well, let me just check. How bad is it?
A party in here.
No, you have to get it to trust that. Let me see.
What's going on, mate?
You see the sick boy? Okay, he's not that bad. He's not that bad. Okay, alright.
I'm
came here to
It's okay.
give moral support.
Moral support?
Yeah, how's that thing coming along?
Oh, I just finished it.
Yippee!
You want me to sing Sick Bill Withers? You just keep on using
I want to vote for
me,
Graves. Graves feels like
until you use me up.
Graves is really easy to work with.
What's that one song he covered?
That and he's like, this would be part of this cabinet.
I'm going through changes.
Well, did you hear it? Emma just said she would endorse you, Graves.
Really?
I technically cannot endorse you.
Yeah, I don't want you to get in trouble.
Yes.
No, under
but,
capacity as a judge, but.
I think I'll probably drop out.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Remember, were you there?
With Fat Tony?
Fat Tony comes and gets on one knee, says, Graves, you're going to be my lieutenant governor.
It's a pretty cool title.
And looking at the polls, I'm thinking, yeah, I'm going to be lieutenant governor.
Or you could Jill Stein everyone.
Well, if the governor... I'm not even going to say that. When okay, this is hypothetical. If the governor dies, lieutenant governor's governor.
Not hypothetically, though, right? Not hypothetically.
He's on the brink of death, judging by his...
I need Schoolhouse Rock, motherfucker. I don't know.
Oh.
Okay,
I would say...
need to get a copy of this to the police and a copy of this to Phoebe.
Hey, motherfucker, there is like 3 people waiting to hound a judge the moment you walk out that door, so be careful,
So are
motherfucker.
you telling me to put on my disguise?
Yep.
Yes.
God damn it.
I'll go see if the coast is clear, motherfucker.
You look too much like a judge.
Oh, it's unlocked.
I'm not putting on the disguise. I can tell him to pound sand.
Good on you. Can you actually though? I'm not sure if I believe it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let's see it. Believe it.
What?
Not sure. I believe you. I've never seen you be like mean to somebody.
Oh no, I know. It's so hard for me. It is so hard for me to be mean.
I think I should be more mean as well.
Oh wait, this isn't supposed to be that.
Will it be your meme translator?
Oh, I like the blue.
Thank you.
It's like a
I'm doing
dark.
okay.
What's your badger sound? Why are you doing that?
No, that's the sound. Naruto's waifu. Never mind.
Naruto's
Nothing.
waifu is a koala.
Naruto's cool, man. You should meet Naruto.
Okay, I gotta go over to the
Hi, Mary.
PD.
That makes sense.
Hmm.
I'm gonna start doing that.
I think it was the first person I met.
Naruto?
Yeah. Here.
Badass.
You were here too.
Probably, yeah.
You and Shooty McShooty man.
I could never.
Who the fuck is Shooty McShooty, man? Graves? Oh, yeah, he's badass.
Who was the first person I met?
Badass. I heard about that in the
I like your jacket. That looks cool.
I think I walked in the city hall first thing I did.
Badass.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna stomp on someone's
And
head.
then,
hell yeah, curb stomp.
If I see that, if I see that shoe lady,
Yeah, get a restraining order and then you can defend yourself.
That's tremendous. Yeah. I mean,
is that what that means? Does that mean they
I don't know.
violate court or
That's-
they failed it?
It's probably just ask the judge. Depends on what they say. I mean, I haven't seen a restraining order written yet in this state, so
There have been several.
Probably really depends heavily on the wording, since we don't really have much documentation on that yet. At
You
least
wanna-
available to us.
Do you want to throw some shoes
needs
to
to
the
be
shoe
more mean.
lady?
I mean, everyone could use a little bit of meat. Well,
I'll give you.
I'm not sure I agree.
No, that's not even simple. So
I think being
'cause
stern
that's technically a weapon.
is probably required.
That's a weapon. It's a projectile. You might actually get charged with
I
assault.
think George W. Bush ducked for a reason, motherfucker.
Yeah, but
That's
what
true.
the fuck you mean?
I'm kind of surprised he did that. That was impressive.
Yeah, it was kind of
Twice. He did it
Me.
twice.
And he grinned at the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Injury.
And then he
He was
put us
all
on
like,
two
Hey,
20-year
can't
wars.
hit me.
Nicholas Angelo.
Yeah, fool me
Yeah.
once. Can't get fooled again. Except
that
he did
quote.
several times, including by himself.
What am I watching right
Oh,
now?
you said the accent. Yeah, you're telling me.
Text me. Why is this?
Oh, I know.
Wait, text me this. What is
There's
this?
a guy that we work with. What the fuck's his name?
Hey,
It
what's
wasn't
good,
half.
motherfucker?
The guy asked me how Italian I was. I said half, and he was telling me I wasn't
Putting me to sleep.
Italian enough.
You want a more energizing governor who actually knows about law? Go
sounded
for
like
it.
a yoga instructor.
Oh my! He actually did. Silas did actually endorse an ADA. Oh,
I'll call you.
that's fucked up.
What happened?
Graves sent me this picture of his or not Graves. What am I saying? Tony sent me this picture of his Life Invader.
I mean, all the ADAs, they all dressed in holly colors. So that's not.
I'm not representing.
Well, you didn't know at the time that you were changing your hair to match holly like everyone else was doing. But
No, I was doing that because I thought you had to have red hair to join the DA's office.
oh yeah, that would be a very strange requirement.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I used to be a realtor, so some.
Well, I thought either that or you to become bold.
I had some pretty shady clientele at times, and yeah, they fucking loved me, especially when you hook them up nice. Always gotta know.
Well, they didn't let me in without that, but I'm like, I kind of have to fit in, right? So.
I think so.
But then people said I looked like a clown, so I was embarrassed, and so I turned back. Turned back to my normal color.
Who said you look like a clown?
Who was it? It was some people. I think Graves, you knew them. They were dressed up as cops.
They were dressed up
I
as
love
cops.
that picture, crack man.
Hey, send that to me, motherfucker.
His training is going so well.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you, Jackie. One sec. Or did you get it?
Is it with the
He
Indian
posted on
Cruise?
Life Invader.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah, he sent that to me too.
Nice.
Salt room is back.
That's on
Start getting
Netflix.
toxic.
Like, my training has been going well.
Bring back the
Be
meta
afraid
chat.
of the monster I will become. Hard.
The meta chat.
Ephraim.
Yeah.
All right, hey, pleasure to meet you, pal.
Uh-oh, it's happening again.
Have a good one.
My goal of Liz has always been to reduce toxicity.
Oh, it's helicopter.
But we do that through causing conflict. You think that doesn't equate, but it does. It does. Some people really like to bottle the fuck up, and you can't let them do that. You can't let them like just huddle themselves in a corner and bitch and moan about it with their friends. You have to cause them to,
What? Oh, I didn't get it.
Somebody not even here, okay?
interact with others.
Oh, I see.
You have to get them push. You have to push them.
Hey,
This is I've always been a pusher. I can't really change. I push.
If you want to make money, Mr. Graves, you can just shadow me.
Sure. I'll go on one.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm now on duty.
No, I'm nothing. I mean, I'm a paralegal, but
He's a paralegal. Yeah, he's with Sabbath, so he can go in there.
Liz, you been back in the...
You could be a You could probably get signed on as a paralegal after if they mandate you to be like on a cooldown period because of the fake lawyer bullshit.
You said what?
They never
this
call
guy
me.
No,
this guy
he
went on
said
5. This guy went on 5 cell reps, and he was he's never bar certified. So they put on his profile fake lawyer. So I told him he should probably wait like maybe a week or two, and then try
They
to get
can't- they can't
paralegal
prove
or a
that.
bar certification. Bruh. All right, whatever. But
why didn't he just try to become an attorney?
They could. Yeah, I mean he could. That's what I told him. I told him he should ask, and then if
Yeah, like why do it like fake like? Let's be paralegal for a while if you really don't know.
Because I've been trying to figure it out for like 3 days and no one's. I've gained the most information today.
Yeah, I
that,
mean,
that usually judges
I'm
around
not-
this time of
I'm
night.
not a professional like in the process, so you should just talk to a judge.
Yeah.
I don't like that answer.
I mean, in the process of becoming a
Mandatory roast battles.
I mean, okay, so I know you have to talk to a judge to take the exam and to do that, but with his specific situation, I think that's a fine answer. He's
It's not
got on
bad.
his profile fake lawyer.
Try to think of them.
Right? I mean, doesn't it sound like it's something a judge?
Maybe
should
competition
look
would be
into
better
before
t's
you give
conflict.
him advice?
Causing competition can be
You can still
is
give
a
me
good way to get
advice,
out of
but,
the
like,
conflict, but like in a
Yeah,
healthy
I
way.
have been, but
Your
I still think-
your heart's in the right place.
Yeah. But also with, I get your point though. I should help
Yeah.
where I can. Sorry.
It's okay. If not, the private eye stuff's been working out okay.
Oh, wait, what?
Okay, I have to go
That sounds
deliver
fun.
this to Phoebe.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
You want me to come with you?
Need some
do you
some
have a
backup.
car?
I do have a car.
You should
I don't-
give
I
her a
don't wanna
restraining
bring-
order for Mr. Graves.
In the
I don't want to
gang.
bring too many people just because I don't want to overwhelm her.
She won't be overwhelmed. Probably. Depends on who we're bringing, I guess.
Okay, bought some paper. Gonna make one more copy of this.
Do you think he could
Do I
actually
food?
get his
Do
bar
not.
license, this fake lawyer guy?
What is this? That's right.
At some point?
Potentially not right now though. I got it.
Pushing is an art form, though. You need to know how, like, who
Yeah.
you can push, how to push them, and if it's pushed in a good direction. Because sometimes you push someone who, well, sometimes you push a judge, and it turns out they really, really like using their power for corrupt things. Both in character and
Rutro. Are you parked in your usual spot?
I sure am.
what was your usual spot?
No meter.
Oh, there.
Well, I
I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. In a good way.
Yeah, no crime.
Roadworthy schmode schmothy.
Jesus Christ!
I'll tell you what happened, bro.
Okay, well, let me mark the location on the GPS.
Okay.
Yeah, it says you don't need a door to be roadworthy, right?
Sold on, mate.
Missing all the windows.
So,
No hood.
so you're allowed to hear about
The weed separate from the
whole,
shafts on a weak wheels allowed.
kidnapping
3K to minimum. 3K to minimum.
I read the report.
Okay. Yeah, I was
You make other people
fucking
cry.
coming
Why
back
even
from rental
apply?
spot. It was a courthouse, and I see.
So
see
I
the passenger
agree
seat
that having two
and
characters
vehicle
really
overlooked
helps
by
for
Phoebe,
people
the
who
head person.
can't separate themselves from their character.
Mass bus, I was like, that's odd.
Some people just have
No,
really
it's
have trouble with
courthouse
it. They really
anyway.
fucking can't separate themselves from their
And I hear
character.
this man loudly
That's honestly the
yelling
most
on
toxic
the
thing.
phone with police that someone's been kidnapped from the courthouse. And then my vigilante senses were tingling.
Thankfully, I have the
So I followed
the
this
great powers
vehicle
of being able to disassociate at will.
for a very long distance while on the phone with police.
Wait, you followed her without her even realizing?
Mm-hmm.
Hot
Well,
damn.
That's
I lost her about halfway between Vinewood Hills
Happens more often than you
and
think.
Chiliad. So, I went up to what's that mountain called? Josiah. I went up
Oh,
to Josiah, found a ranger there.
Self-insert
I said,
call.
hey, have you seen anyone? They said no. I tell them what's happening.
I made another.
And I said, all right.
Who was
well,
it? I
look
forget
into
who it
this
was.
person, 'cause this happened.
I think it was Moxley.
And so I'm like, okay.
He said that Liz was a
obviously they've gone to
self-insert,
fucking
and I was
Chiliad
like,
because
you know what?
it's
I'm
so
gonna, if
cliche,
that's the case, I'm gonna
everyone
make
goes
a
to
character
fucking
who's completely the
Chiliad
opposite of
and
Liz.
everything.
And I named her Still
And I take
Kajab.
the road up
She's
Chiliad
definitely
and
not
I
Liz,
run into
which
them.
I backwards.
And,
And my intention was for her to be the
they don't
complete opposite of
see
Liz.
me.
So competent,
And I pull up to the hill above
confident,
them,
bad bitch. That's
and I
what her
ping
character is
the- I
like.
ping Brooklyn Baker my location. And they said, all right, we're on the way.
I was inspired by Bambi actually.
Here's where it gets really bad. I see, I'm listening to them
And
speak and I hear
she was supposed to be the attorney. She was supposed to be the lawyer.
I'm
Liz stole that.
feel
Liz
like I'm
actually
gonna
stole that
lose
from her.
consciousness. I'm bleeding. a lot.
Unintentionally.
I'm
No, I was
bleeding
trying
out
to make
there.
them.
And
I wasn't just learning. I was not
the
learning anything,
kidnapper
and Abby was
puts
not
the gun
running
away for
still
a
to be
moment,
around
and I jump off this
as her
ledge.
paralegal, even though like still
I
was her
go to
paralegal.
tackle her,
And
and
I
don't
couldn't
know if
learn
you've
anything,
ever
and I
tried
couldn't
to
really advance at
tackle
all,
a
and so I was
ranger before,
pissed.
but you can't.
She even said that she wouldn't.
Interesting.
That still wasn't
So I
ready yet
just-
to be
I
a prosecutor. And I was like,
took all
that
my
pissed me off.
flip-flops
That
and
pissed me
I
off. And so I tried
pulled
learning as much as I
down,
could on lists
and
that I
get
really
up
couldn't learn
and
anything
dive
on. So
towards the bush,
and then that
she got a shotgun
that's
back
my
out,
bad.
and
I
I just
didn't
hear a
fully
click
understand the separation between the
my
characters,
chest.
the
So
knowledge.
she definitely tried to kill me.
And
as
for that
well.
reason, Liz ended up becoming the attorney rather than.
Ooh, that's not good.
So
How the fuck did that happen?
I don't know.
So it's an
So,
interesting
yeah,
kid. So
the
I have a
cops
rule for
arrive.
that if it makes me uncomfortable, I have to do it.
Which is pretty
It-
good.
it
I
really,
don't know what
uh,
happened after that, but as to why
it's
my
really
car
hard.
is like this, I fell off the mountain right after in my vehicle.
Like, it really takes me out of my comfort zone.
Gotcha. Why not return it and get a
Like
different
it's what's funny though is it's so I
should
apparently
do that.
disassociate to like a really high degree, and she'll feel emotions that are like different than mine, and it freaks me out.
Shit, it's fast as hell though for the condition it's in. I tell you what, I guess it's not got a lot of weight on it because half the parts are falling off.
It's really weird because I'm not used to like I empathize like pretty heavily with my characters. Like I wouldn't want to play a character I couldn't empathize with.
Oh my god.
So to feel emotions that
Whoa,
are
you
like
trying to
separate
fucking kill me,
from mine,
guy?
feels weird.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm a good driver usually. I'm still in shock. I think I have PTSD.
Like she'll experience an event, she'll take it completely differently than I would have. Like I'll be angry on her behalf,
Scary.
yet she'll be perfectly chill. Sometimes, it's very strange.
Well, still, good job.
But I'm not sure if that's just like my very
Can
high
you
level of
imagine if I had no
disassociation
weapons
where I'm able to do
license
that
now?
or whatnot.
Shit would have gone way smoother.
I was worried there for a second. I've been The lighthouse is cursed. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. So.
Is it?
Yeah, it's So actually, there was a photo that I had taken there, and after the person who took that photo, oh wait, fuck, we are at this. After the person who took that photo for me, after they made it, they got kidnapped, and then after they sent it to me, I got kidnapped, and after I showed it to my friend, he got kidnapped. And this all happened over about the course of an hour.
You destroyed the photo, right?
Oh well. Well, I may have made it into like one of those chain message things that said, "Send this to 3 people or you suffer the lighthouse curse." And some people actually get getting kidnapped. I'm just seeing it.
Wait,
So-
it is curse. Where's Emma?
Oh my, she's been kidnapped.
Oh no!
It's happened.
Kidnapped her right out of a
The lighthouse, we
vehicle.
that defeat his hunger. That is true. I'm crazy. I only started streaming because I was crazy. Let me see if I can find the picture for you. So, yeah.
No, I don't want to get kidnapped.
Well, no, it's just a, it's
Why-
a superstition.
how
It's
do
not like
I
real, all right? There's no
also
way.
super cliche kidnapping like
You don't believe in superstition like that, right, Graves?
I mean, even you talking about it got Emma kidnapped.
No, that wasn't the picture. I didn't show the picture. It was just lighthouse. That's all. All right, see if I can find it. There it is, cursed photo. Can I just paste image? You can't really share, let me see. Oh yeah, I need to change your description on my phone. I have you down in notes as hippie looking guy with sandals. Yeah, that's up. Can I paste it? Paste it like this, copy paste? Wait, apparently, how did I send this? Was it with a link? It might be through a link. Will that post it? I guess I just post link. Let me post link. Alright, look at that photo.
Okay.
This is before I got some work done.
Holy shit.
It's a good photo, isn't it?
That's amazing. Is this the cursed one?
Yeah, this is the cursed one.
Jesus Christ.
It's such a good
It
photo.
is cursed.
I originally told her I was like, hey, can you Photoshop someone into like, look her, and she said she felt too bad to Photoshop someone, so she put the lighthouse there instead. What was that?
That's fucked up.
This is way back when. What's up? The old list, OG list.
Oh, Emma texted me. God, she's far away.
It's a good one. All right, I'll have to tell her story before I send her the photo. That's fine. Or should I send it to her first? That's fine.
Yeah, send it first.
Okay. All right.
Ooh. Double kill.
Oh my god. Sick drift.
I know, right?
Sorry about that.
All right, look at
It's okay.
the photo I sent you. There's a story behind this.
What the hell?
So that's me before I got some work done.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah. And so so what happened is my friend, I had her take a picture for me, and after she took that picture, or after she made the picture for me, because I asked her to like Photoshop someone into like the arm where I have my arm placed there, but she said she felt too bad for people, and so she put the lighthouse there instead. After she made that photo, she got kidnapped, and then after she sent me that photo, I got kidnapped, and after I showed that photo to my friend, he got kidnapped.
Is this a cursed photo?
Well,
Why would you send it to me?
I mean, you don't believe in superstition, right?
I maybe do a little bit.
I mean, it's not like, I mean, that all happened within the course of like an hour, so I mean, it's not.
Oh, okay, okay.
I thought it was quite suspicious that he was talking about it, and you seemed to get kidnapped by the Void a moment ago.
You see, there's no way that happened, right? This lighthouse brought back memories from a long while.
This them?
They're somewhere over here.
This feels like a prime spot for.
These don't look like them.
They're somewhere over here.
Alright, let's see if one of us gets he's gonna kidnapped by the end of the day. Alright. Well, thankfully I shared the photo though, so it's okay. I'm immune to the curse. Well, I only sent it to two people though, and you sent the third people. You think so? But this is just like on the side of the road. Will they do that? There's no way, right? Alright. There's locals here just chilling. I mean, that was Pryor.
My headset and everything.
Pryor was such a good character. I liked Pryor. Too bad. It's really fun to play a fuck up character. It's so fun. So Liz was actually intended to be my fuck up character, because it's just so funny. It's so funny, like just doing stuff to self sabotage. I love it. But I've had to hold back a bit, and he's become a more serious character. But still was supposed to be my serious character compared to Liz's. Where Liz was making jokes about the about a brother and sister sleeping together when they were being tried for what's called second-degree murder.
Emma.
It was funny though. It was funny. There was a good reason for doing so. I agree, because it shows that you're willing to, you know, separate yourself from a character. That you're okay with taking losses.
Oh, hello, Leon.
Hey, why are you always just like places?
Hmm?
I don't know. I feel like everywhere I go, I see you somewhere.
Trying to do my best to keep an eye on Phoebe.
Good idea. We gotta get her a like an AK-47 or something.
A legal one, legal one.
We'll get her 2 shotguns.
Unfortunately, at the moment, she can't hold anything, so...
Swiss Army characters.
She had both of her thumbs chopped off.
I read the report.
Maybe she can get some new ones.
Oh, the one got reattached, but the other one was not viable.
Well, I guess, you know, she can She's not all thumbs down, so. You gotta have some dark humor, right? That's a.
Stranger watching us.
Not
Even
sure
before
what's
they
going
come
on.
yelling. They're gonna try and ticket
Oh,
you
God.
for vegetation.
Fisher
Yeah,
of
more than
Unknown.
likely.
Oh, I get it. Unknown. I just realized that Fisher of the Unknown. That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Alright.
after the shit that Rangers pulled today, I'm not fond of them today.
Oh, what the fuck happened with the Rangers?
Oh, more drama, more drama. I like drama. Scoots. Oh, wait.
I'm a bitch, damn it, I'm nosy.
It's a good spot.
So someone was fishing, and yeah. That's all I can say.
Okay.
They fell in? Is that what?
Oh no, it's a fish swim scenario, I think.
They were kidnapped?
Doesn't sound like it, but I don't know the full details anyway, and I'd rather not say anything just in case Emma has to preside. Sorry, Emma.
You want me to step
you guys
away?
parked over by the
Oh, well.
motorhome and
We have a whole bunch of
Yeah.
new judges that I'm sure they can take it.
yeah, they're over there looking at your vehicle.
I suppose I'll go over there and threaten them.
Did they actually? You were so right. Okay, you were right. You were really right. That's so funny.
We should pull your judge. Like, you know who I am?
How do you park legally here? Oh, well. I mean, I don't understand why being off-road would.
Are they down here? I don't see them. Oh wait, no, I see them.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, technically, any spot I park in is a spot I designate as a parking spot. Alright, I mean, that's alright. Do these have tickets?
Car that comes back to Graves.
Hey, that's me.
Oh. Wait, he's here with me right now. Actually, okay, fair enough. We'll get this sorted out.
Rangers came immediately. How'd they?
Alright, then
Could they just like
say-
sniff it out? Like,
Yeah, I just remember you saying you didn't have a vehicle, and then I saw this and I wanted to make sure it got back to your hands, but yeah.
It's just a rental.
in the
Fair-
wilderness.
yeah, sure,
Finally
fair
going. It's a bit busted up.
It's all good. I just wanted to make sure it got if you didn't know, I wanted to make sure it got back to you.
Oh, I appreciate. Yeah.
He was
But
kind
yeah.
enough to give me a ride out here. I have to deliver a protective order.
Fair enough. No, it's a nice place to be. Just to be safe out here, and yeah, as long as you know about the vehicle, that's all that matters.
Yep.
But yeah, be safe, and I'll probably see you around sometime.
Oops,
Yeah.
see you, mate.
See you
Thank
around.
you.
Be safe.
You too. Thank you.
That was Seems like kidnapping scenes around, is that?
I don't know, but it worked out.
I was certain I was gonna get a vegetation judge.
Same, but you are actually legally allowed to park at any campsite. And because there's campers up here, it might be a usable parking spot.
True.
Oh.
I was told that by the Rangers.
Anyone got some food?
Got some jars of mustard.
Guess
Where'd I'm gonna go?
It's not.
Did you do this, Graves?
Sorry. It's all me.
That's what you get for being hungry. She got kidnapped. No. It's true. The lighthouse curse. He wants to feed. Oh yeah, I didn't also tell that part of the story. When I got kidnapped, I got dumped here by the lighthouse. So I'm like, wait, maybe this really is cursed.
Yeah, it's definitely cursed. So many murders happen at that lighthouse. It's unreal.
Yep, what a big deal. I've definitely been stabbed there, and beat with a bat, and beaten brutally, kicked, and just had my ribs broken, my skull fractured, and a lot of memories there. Well, that I can't really remember too well, but a lot of memories there. On account of the concussion, but
How many times have you been kidnapped?
meeting about it. There's time I was kidnapped by Tony. Maybe 4 times?
Everything good with your vehicle?
Yeah, Emma just fell asleep real quick.
Ah, it's one of those nights.
Yeah.
Oh, there was that time Sil was kidnapped. But oh, and then also whenever she was there for the weird immortal guy. What's called? Apparently doesn't have the police force with a hatchet. That was a cool what do you call that? Horror movie. I think it was like a hacker that made his character like a horror movie character. He was role playing though. He was role playing. It's funny. Well, even though he was role playing a horror, it was and apparently Governor Jerry Callow had to have special bullets to put him down. Graves, where'd you go? Oh, here. I thought you'd been kidnapped. Yeah, that is a little bit cringe, honestly. That's a little bit cringe. That was bullshit. I didn't agree with that. He just made a head judge for himself, and people were just expected to treat him like the same way. That was bullshit. Remember, there was a trivia question like, "What is the 3 head judges?" And I'm like, I don't fucking know the name of the 3rd head judge. We would have won the trivia night if we got that question, or at least tied for it.
Hello?
What? Oh, that's gross.
Liz?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I heard like demonic whispering noises.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Probably nothing.
Huh. That was scary.
Oh, it's probably because we're at the lighthouse.
You heard the scream as well?
Oh, wait, I do hear that. Oh yeah, Alex did the that's right. He made a bunch of like shitty. What do we call that?
That's so scary.
like one life characters are also. Oh yeah, I heard about a ghost that appeared.
What the fuck? What is this?
Spooky. Oh fuck, it's come closer. Oh no, this is guy on bike.
Leon?
Maybe that picture's more cursed than I thought.
Ghost.
Yeah. Oh, I'm aware. She doesn't bite.
I heard screaming.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're gonna heal her all manner of things.
That's terrifying.
Wait, this is different, Leon.
I just call her Annalise.
I just realized I don't have your number. Let me see it.
Emma.
There you go.
What's up?
That picture is.
Mm.
Look. Look up there.
Yeah, there's a ghost. An actual ghost, too.
You may hear the screams.
I think it's because of the cursed photo. So yeah.
Yep, there's the noises.
And there's I sent you a cursed photo. So
Thank you.
I think this caused this. So there's a story behind this photo.
Intrusive thoughts of one.
Alright, apparently the curse grows in strength the closer we get to the lighthouse. I wasn't aware of that.
Interesting.
Do you still need food?
We thought you'd been kidnapped for a second. That's,
Just get tased and go to jail.
Oh, me? No, I passed
Yeah,
out.
I could do some food.
Because then the ghost appeared, and you're like, oh god, she's been scared away.
That's what I'm super suspicious about. I fucking hate ghosts.
You doing alright, Ox?
No.
Understandable.
The intrusive thoughts really won.
Where did that bike even come from?
Ghost.
Yep.
Oh.
You can kind of find them all over the place.
What does that mean?
That tree to our left looks
Oh my God.
very suspicious and creepy.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, sleepyhead.
Hey, BB.
Yeah.
Here is your coffee.
Thank you. Leon, why are you wet?
The intrusive thoughts won.
Is that bike in the water now?
Yes,
Was it worth it?
totally.
Okay, well,
Intrusive.
as long as you're
thought.
happy.
I took a mountain bike and jumped it off the cliff.
Oh.
Not my first time doing it. I like a little bit of adrenaline once in a while.
Remember, I had a friend, he drove us straight off the top of Chiliad.
Never done that. Don't plan on doing
Definitely
anything.
never fallen down Mount Chiliad before. Yeah, that's never happened.
Marie wants me to go mountain biking with him on Mount Chiliad, and I don't know how I feel about that.
I've been mountain biking with him on Chiliad. Don't do it.
Hey,
You
no
just
I-
missed the ghost.
Don't want anything to do with Mount Chiliad anytime soon.
That's
Yeah,
valid. So the protective order that I issued lasts for a week. During the actual trial is when you'll be able to extend it.
Okay.
Nobody's removing the scene.
It's also a,
Oh wow, she has to stay away from City Hall too.
Yep.
Thank God.
Thank God.
That was the thing I was working on. I literally had the most cell reps I've ever had yesterday ever.
If she's at City Hall, she has
Yesterday?
to have a purpose.
Was
Has
it
to be a
yesterday?
purpose, yeah.
Mhm.
And that's all I wanted for the
Let me see, I already
trespassing order
write
for
these
her
things
from
down.
City Hall in general was, unless she has business, she can't be there.
I miss hot charges.
Can I get a copy of the how you
Oh,
made this
that's right.
document? Because I wanted to make something like this, but didn't know how.
Sure.
So yeah, I mean, obviously I'm gonna want to continue this into a case, after the case. Unless we can do it within the case. However that would work.
You would need to request it to whichever judge is overseeing the case.
Yeah.
I sent you a cursed photo.
God, stop sending people first photo. They It's also on the Kanban as an official court order. So if she disobeys it, it's not just failure to obey. It is the more severe charge.
Violating the court order.
Liz, did you send that to Augsburg yet?
No, I haven't sent to Oxford. So.
Please send it to Augsburg.
Alright, see ya.
It's fucking great.
It's
You will lose your shit,
It's a good
Augs.
picture.
Oh.
Wait, is it Oxford or is it Oxford? Bird, I think.
It reminds me of that movie with Jack Black.
So there's a story behind this photo. The person who this is before I had some work done, so I look like that. The person who took that photo for me. So originally I had my hand out. I was like, could you like Photoshop someone in here? And she said she felt too sad for the person who'd be photoshopped in there, so she put the lighthouse there instead. And so what happened with that is after she made that photo though, she was kidnapped. And after she sent me that photo, I was kidnapped. And after I showed that photo to my friend, he was kidnapped.
And you just sent it to me?
So that. Yeah,
This all happened over the course of about an hour.
Okay, well, I was already kidnapped, so.
That's fine, there's no way it happened twice, right?
Augsburg.
Beliefs and superstitions, right?
So Augsburg literally. So you're gonna literally walk off in the middle of the woods by yourself. Great idea, Augsburg. You fucking idiot.
There's a ghost.
He's proving it
too.
true.
You should start one of those like
I'm not looking over there.
spam email chains, like send this
Oh,
to
and it
5
starts raining.
people.
It starts raining, Augsburg. Get your fucking ass back here now.
You gotta send it to 3 people,
swear to
or
fuck.
you suffer the lighthouse curse. That's
You being consumed? Oh wow. It got really dark suddenly.
that seems to only happen after I send the photo for some reason. That's all.
What fucking ghost are we talking about?
It's already gone.
Okay.
Ooh,
Close.
Where?
It was at
What?
the top of the mountain. It's
Oh,
not there
okay.
anymore. It's only during certain hours.
Red Buddha from the sky to kidnap. That'd be funny.
Yeah, I've seen you posted on Life Invader.
There's no way we get kidnapped together, right?
I've started calling her Annalise.
Wait for the out of the bush, out of the brush.
Jolene Cranley, last I remember. Jolene Cranley Evans, something like that.
Something. I can't.
All of a sudden, a corrupt ranger appears.
Yeah.
So, or no, what's called Ranger Luther from the sky. That would be the person who would get. That'd be it.
Shit, we only need 3 more of us, and then we can start having second breakfast.
Do 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 do.
Well, we just have a curse photo instead of curse ring. It's a budget.
Budget.
What? Wait, were you referencing Lord of the Rings?
Yes.
That's what I remember then.
But you don't need
We're on a budget, so we don't have the cursed ring with the cursed photo.
Oh my god. Dude, do I need to take this cursed photo to the fires of Mount Forge?
Where it was forged, the lighthouse, the place it was made. It grows stronger as it gets closer.
Oh look, our quest is almost over. The lighthouse is right there.
Still takes us 11 years to get there.
With how accident prone we are, yeah. I mean, the hills are kind of like the Shire right here. Yeah. Come to think of it, with our track record, it would take 11 years because one of us would get eaten by a fucking mountain lion, and we'd all go to the hospital, and in the hospital we get hauled up, and then it'd be the
Someone
fucking
get killed.
Chinese PLA invasion again. No.
There's some ominous house. It's so ominous here as well. Look at that darkness.
Oh, hey, Emma, did you figure out the whole helicopter thing yet?
Helicopter thing?
Yeah, I texted you about it. How I can requisition one legally for a couple hours for something personal.
I don't think you texted me about that because I don't see that.
Ooh, I 100% did.
The last thing you texted me was about the new musician. And then today, hey Justice. Oh wait, no, I see it now. Okay.
It really is such a good photo.
This is text. I'm sorry.
Violet did a great job making it. Oh, it's all blurry.
I'm assuming that the ice contacts don't get contacted because no one's.
I got contacted.
Don't I have the original picture? I'm pretty sure, Jill.
Okay. Well.
This is Dr. Sean McDonald. I'm reaching out to give you an update on Phoebe Finch, who is in ICU and has you as an ICE. Can you please stop by a close medical at your earliest convenience? We'll be able to update you as soon as you arrive. Thanks. Today at 8:39.
Yep.
Yeah, she didn't get a text.
Who?
Holly.
Interesting.
I'm waiting to see this drone. They're going to kidnap someone. I'm sure of it. Just need to wait for it.
We can look into that. Give Lyra a call or Karma.
We should probably get you out of the rain, Phoebe.
You know what I'm gonna say.
Good idea.
You're always wet.
I like being wet.
Yeah, but you're also injured.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but I don't think your injuries like to be wet. Supposed to
Holly
keep
said
that
not
shit
to go to
dry.
Grapeseed.
Oh?
What if we just there's a
She got
campsite?
bike and she said the farmers are angry.
Oh.
Can you guys go pick her?
Uh-oh.
She's been spared away. It's already happening.
Aliens.
What?
Aliens.
Oh. Please don't abduct me. I've already been kidnapped.
Aliens.
I don't want to be
Please don't eat
probed
my
again.
I mean,
Wait, what?
I wouldn't mind that.
Ayo.
Hi. When and where? I mean, what?
Mm-hmm.
You think I can get an occupancy permit for the lighthouse?
No.
No.
Damn it.
The national landmark.
For a second, I thought he was gonna say occupancy permit for something else. Jesus Christ,
For my
Ox.
asshole?
Jesus.
No.
You missed the dildo conversation earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, it really is curse food.
It really is a curse. No.
Alright.
Terrible last words.
Forgive us, Lighthouse. You've eaten your fill.
This area is terrible. Haunted as hell.
The curse must be fulfilled.
I think it's time for us that when those two wake up, that we should just get the fuck out of here. Like, just grab and go. Yep.
Grab and bag.
We missed the dildo conversation earlier. Just fucking starts snoring right away.
That's so funny, man. The curse remains true.
Y'all good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You good, Leon?
Nope.
Started with the occupancy permit of Phoebe's ass, finishing off by a dildo.
You could say she definitely got finished off by the dildo, though.
That's it. I'm getting fucking high. That's fucking not high enough for this. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
Pretty-
I gotta go.
Good pickup line, that occupancy permit thing. I'll write that down.
Well, that should be interesting. He's our ride.
Was he? That's... Oh, that's... I was really splashing up then. I have a cool, scary lighthouse story.
Wow.
It's a true story, actually. It's so this is back whenever they used to have like lighthouse keepers. So back in the day, they had these lighthouse keepers, and they'd be on like islands for lighthouses. There'd be two to a lighthouse. And so, during their time on the lighthouse, one of them dies, and so the guy moves his body out and ties it down by the dock so it can be brought back.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, he improperly ties the body down, and the arm slips free, and kind of like waves in the wind. So this guy, he watched his friend's body decaying in front of him day after day, beckoning to him. He wrote down in his diary, until he eventually decided to jump.
Jesus Christ.
And after that, they decided to require 3 people to man lighthouses after that.
That's bonkers. You ever seen the movie The Lighthouse?
I haven't seen it, no.
Really good.
Is now a bad time to tell you all that I really don't like ghosts and spirit stuff and all that shit?
I don't
Oh, I know you don't.
either.
I love
Yeah.
ghosts. I don't believe in them, but I love them. I want to believe in them.
Leon will understand this. I do not fuck with things that are the unknown and powers that are beyond my control and my understanding.
Like
And it's a good
magnets.
arrangement because then they don't fuck with me. I leave them be. I don't mess with
Want
that
to seek to
stuff.
control them?
No, no. That way lies madness.
So what you're saying is you never want
power.
a tarot reading?
Probably not. No, considering that the one that I have ever had in my life, that person knew shit about me that I didn't tell anybody, not a fucking soul, not even my dad.
I should introduce you to Nancy Flutterbottom.
Absolutely not. That's one. 2, I had the stupid idea once to mess with the Ouija board, and only once for about 30 seconds, and then I threw that thing in the fucking fire. fucking 3. About 20 minutes later, I was walking and I passed 2 mirrors that were opposing each other. Don't fucking say it. I know what you're gonna say, Leon. Don't say it. And fucking both of them shattered.
That's pretty.
You know,
So I don't.
Shouldn't be fucking with a Ouija board, period.
Ouija boards
Yeah,
are.
that was my mistake.
Ouija boards are.
I have some like real life ghost stories actually.
Creepy until you realize it's like a Hasbro thing and they sold them at Target and shit.
Yeah, but a true OG Ouija board is very, very different.
Yep.
One that's been handcrafted, properly treated.
Ugh. I got the heebie-jeebies now.
I thought it was more about the belief in it rather than what it was made out of.
No,
either way, I don't
properly do things, you gotta have the proper equipment.
True.
Shut up, Box.
Like dildos, apparently.
Except those just make you disappear, apparently.
Gives a whole new meaning to pocket rocket.
You guys have any real ghost stories?
Numerous.
Okay.
I was born and raised in Louisiana, so belief in the supernatural and the occult and stuff like that was a very common thing.
That's badass. I have a ghost story. So I had a pet lobster in my fish tank, and I didn't name him for some reason. Then he died one day, and I was real sad about it. And I threw his body in the toilet, as you do for lobsters. And
of course.
Next day, I see him swimming around my tank.
Interesting.
Didn't notice at the time lobsters shed their shell, and I thought he was dead, and he wasn't.
It's funny.
That's a good one.
And then I named him Jesus.
It's a good name.
Oh my god.
Y'all done talking about the spookies and the heebies?
Yeah, you missed my spooky story.
Very spooky. Yeah, I have a weird one. This is back when I was probably 10. Came back home from school, and I put up my chair from my desk, and I was about to do my homework, and there was this puddle of melted wax that had solidified in the center of the chair. And this puddle of wax, I was like, "What the? That's kind of strange." I didn't really think anything more of it though, so I just grabbed the closest thing near me to scrape it off, which was a screwdriver. So I'm really getting in there scraping all this wax off, and whenever I get closer to the wood of the chair, I notice I'm scratching the fuck out of the chair. The chair's getting scratched. I'm like, okay, let me just not do that. And so I went and put the screwdriver down, and I put the chair aside, and I get a different chair. Then about a week later, the chair no longer has the wax on it. And I'm like, well, that's kind of weird. And so I asked my family. They're like, no, you're never in your room and never did anything to a chair or not. And I'm like, that's kind of weird. And this chair was underneath my desk, so it wouldn't even been possible to like trip down. It's very strange.
You have candles?
No, I didn't have any candles in my room.
That's spooky.
It is, isn't it?
Did she get spocked again?
Aliens.
Aliens. She may have fallen off a cliff.
Nope, I saw her vanish right in front of my eyes.
Yeah. I was really tempted to tackle her off the cliff.
Spirited away. That's your story.
You like my Life Invader post?
The one about needing a therapist?
No, the other one. This one.
It's not let me like it.
Oh, you liked it many times.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
It's not a thing for me.
I didn't know you could like the same post more than once. Now I feel really bad for spamming the button earlier at someone.
So it doesn't show that it's. Tell me if it. To do it again.
But if you click comment, you'll see if you liked it or not. Alright, no more ghost stories.
And I was fine. I went to go cross back the other way again to get more snow, and all I saw was white, and somebody was screaming my name, and my heels dug into that gravel for all they were worth.
Oh yeah, I still have that chair by the way.
And 2 seconds
Little
later,
scratches on it.
a fucking semi went right in front of my nose. Like I'm talking inches, Leon, like 4 or 5 inches tops.
It's about the size of your.
Shut up. Anyway, I reunited with my friends and I said, "Hey, who was screaming my name? Because you just saved my life." And they're like, "No one screamed your name," and they were looking pale as ghosts, like they had just seen something. And right where I was standing were 2 sets of footprints, and only one of them were mine. There's nobody there.
Well, I missed the first part of the story. What happened?
Just the reason why I don't fuck with the supernatural. Ghosts and all that shit.
I mean, I have some other ghost stories.
No. What?
No. You guys believe in Bigfoot? Is he supernatural?
No. It was a mystery of evolution.
Well, wasn't he like supernatural and then like any camera angle viewed from he's always blurry?
No.
Or is it crack man?
Did he come with us?
No.
What do you mean, where's he?
You know, I found a dildo in a river in France once.
Why does that surprise me?
It was embarrassing because I didn't know what it was because I was a kid at the time, and I pick up this
Oh no.
sun-bleached dildo. It had a strap on it, and I run to the cabin to my parents. I'm like, "Hey, look what I found!" And they grab it, and they throw it in the garbage. And I'm like, "What the fuck? I just found that. That's mine."
It's funny though.
No, I get it.
Redefines a baton rouge.
That reminds me, back when I was in first grade, we were doing this like round the circle thing where we changed the first letter of someone's name. So there was a kid named Mitchell in my class. I'm like, what would be a really good name for Mitchell? Mitchell.
Wow.
I mean, I mean, it just like rolled off the tongue. I didn't even call him that there. It was another girl was next to him, and she called him like Zichel or something. I'm like, that's a bad name. So at recess, I was going around calling him that. Like, and then they told on me, the teacher. And the teacher's like, "Did you say a bad word, Tim?" I'm like, "What? I didn't know anything was a bad word."
You need to get away from the cliff for a little bit.
Oh.
You don't see what the sunrise and the moon are doing right now?
I don't see either of those things.
Okay.
I don't have the best vision in the world.
It's the cult happening.
He's a superstitious one.
I drove off. I drove my car off of Chiliad earlier.
Oh, okay.
Lost all his fucking doors.
Was it fun?
Hmm?
Was it fun?
No, it was scary.
Wait, where did everyone go?
The void.
Oh, did they? What the? I just saw. Okay. Oh, something. Just a month.
Don't fuck with me, Liz.
Son of a bitch!
God
It's probably
damn,
time to leave.
narcolepsy, huh? We're still waiting on somebody.
I know.
I think when Phoebe gets back, we should
Absolutely,
leave
yes.
the
Skip
area.
battle.
I didn't realize the curse photo was so powerful. So.
Yeah, this is definitely all your fault with that cursed photo.
All right, she's back. We're leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Curse?
Come on, Phoebe.
Yes.
Yes.
This place is cursed as hell.
It is.
Mount Gordo. Hmm.
What'd you call me?
Hey.
You looked at me
Truck.
weird.
Truck.
You looked at me weird.
Drive safe, you lot. Alright, Emma, hear me out.
Uh-huh.
I know you're like, no,
Alright,
you
we had
can't
the
have
kidnapping
documents
progress, but
if
I'm happy with that.
on the lighthouse. But what if
Oh,
I became a lighthouse keeper?
You said that ass on Life Invader, and that's why I said no.
Oh,
Uh,
you missed the conversation where I was like, I want that lighthouse to be mine.
Oh, yeah, no, I must have missed that one because I was unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a very real possibility you could get an occupancy permit for the lighthouse. Because people have started submitting occupancy permits on houses.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get it.
You need an organization first? What the fuck?
Oh my dog. Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
That woke me up. That's for sure. That's. Thanks for that, Graves. I needed that. That's. I thought you were going to be the one doing the kidnapping for a second. So.
Oh, no. I'll go back and say we're okay.
Oh, headaches.
We're okay.
Glad to hear it.
You're a menace. You're a menace, Graves.
But he's our menace.
Jesus Christ.
I
didn't know.
Not sure what I think about it either.
This way.
No, it's the other way.
Dang it.
Yeah, I mean, people really like to have progression. And I can understand that being like seen as like the next level of progression.
Not the foliage.
You know, most of the shit's invasive.
Yeah, I agree. Natural RP hubs are. I wasn't aware like how
Actually,
useful
most
and
of the
usable
grass
they were.
found outside the city would be natural. It's the grass inside the city.
It's kind of like the
that's
Grand Exchange in RuneScape.
That's a fun fact for you.
You know, wasps. Some of them are pollinators.
No, wasps can recognize themselves in the mirror.
That scares me.
Yeah, they
I don't know why,
recognize-
but it bothers me.
Well, it means they're highly intelligent.
Shit. Even human faces they do recognize. Pretty sure.
Is it even what?
Human faces.
Oh yeah, I know bees can recognize faces as well. I mean, bees can
Scares
even.
me that insects can remember faces. But
Oh, yeah,
the fact
insects.
that crows and ravens can remember faces doesn't scare me.
Because insects feel like lesser, right? They feel like small, inferior beings. But they're intelligent. They have intelligence. Like bees can perceive the passage of time. They tested this by putting out sugar water every day at the same time, and the bees would go out to it every time, or would start to go out to it at that time every day. And there was a bunch of like theories about like, whether or not the bees were just like, what's it called, receiving like the tilt of the earth, or you know the heat, rising like heat and whatnot, and so they did experiments in like salt mines, and no, bees could still do it. And there was a bunch of arguments about this, about like, what if this thing? Until some guy went and he flew the bees over to America after doing the test in France. And the bees started going out at, I think it was like 4 hours after the fact, because they were jet lagged.
Oh. That's pretty neat.
Yep.
We are getting pulled over.
Wait, what? Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Now I'm turning the lights and sirens over here, that far away.
I would have been like, you know who's in this car right now? This is a judge. You're pulling us over?
I think so. There needs to be like realistic loops though for progression, like because once you have everything, then there's you have nothing. So there needs to be ways to like stop or to refresh. CAF? What is that? CAF? Like, you know how Tarkov, they have wipes every like 6 months or so? Civil Ava Force. Yeah, I would agree. But stuff like Tarkov, it has wipes every 6 months. That stuff's really useful, or it's really good for like maintaining a player base, because rather than just having people at the very top, having everything and doing everything and all that, now you have new players who are able to feel like they are starting from the beginning again. What's that calling me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey Liz,
Yeah, what's up?
would you like to take the case about Rachel Luther from earlier?
Oh, for the Ranger Luther one?
Yeah.
Sure, I can take the case if you like.
Okay,
Hi,
sure.
crack man.
It's gonna be on the criminal docket.
Yeah, we're coming back to the
Hopefully it should
courthouse.
be available by then. Should be around the
I
same
am
time,
okay.
like 9 p.m.
See you,
Central.
mate.
Is that okay?
Alright, yeah, that sounds fine, man. Is that happening tomorrow, or when is it happening?
I believe in 2 days. Do check the criminal docket. I've already submitted on it.
Alright.
Alright, I appreciate it, Liz.
Yeah, of course.
Take care.
I see you then. Alright, I got Phoebe's case.
Hmm?
I'm handling Phoebe's case apparently now.
Oh, right on.
Oh yeah, I need to be a witness on that one. Cause I got some shit to say in front of everyone.
think I can oversee it.
I heard you got lost in the woods.
What was it?
I heard Graves got lost in the woods.
No, we did briefly drive off a cliff into the water there.
Oh, did I show? I was sending people a
We
curse
got
photo.
a panic phone call from the lawyer line about Graves.
What was that?
I said we got a panic phone call about on the lawyer line about Graves from a trooper or a ranger or something out in the woods. So, and then they found him. On
Oh,
the same
yeah.
phone
Yeah,
call,
everything's
so.
fine. What did you say, Liz?
I was saying I hadn't showed him the curse photo yet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Wait, what is that?
And that's me before I had some work done. So.
You're gonna get kidnapped now. Send this to 5 of your friends, or you're gonna
Story
get
behind
kidnapped.
that. The person who made that for me, after they made that, they got kidnapped. After they sent that to me, I got kidnapped. And after I showed that to my
Should I
friend,
send that to
he got
someone else
kidnapped. You gotta send it to 3 people, or 5 people, I guess. Or else you'll suffer the lighthouse curse.
I sent it to Lee.
We're actually experiencing it too. Emma and Phoebe were getting spirited away for a while there.
Oh. Wait, what?
Yeah, the ghost was taking
Like
them.
the movie? Oh. Okay.
I think Lily thinks I'm kidnapped.
Oh.
I can't answer the phone weird. Loudly exclaiming, "I'm okay." Kind of made it seem like I wasn't okay.
Because you're never loud.
See, with a sarcastic tone.
We must find him inside.
Oh, okay. Wait, Lee?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Oh, there he is. Found him. Wait, is that him?
Sure
That's
is.
not him. Okay.
Lee!
What were you doing?
We were delivering documents.
Oh.
And then we saw a ghost.
I got food for you.
Did Liz send you the curse, Lee?
I didn't see the picture.
Jackie sent you the curse.
Let me send you the curse
Oh,
picture.
yeah.
That's fine.
You
Oh, yeah,
send it
just
three.
send that to people.
You send it to 3 people, you'll get kidnapped.
I don't believe in that shit.
Oh, wait, he already almost got kidnapped. Why did I do that?
That was
Oh,
kind of
wait, I
fucked
don't
up when
either.
you sent it to Phoebe, Liz. I'm gonna be honest.
Shit.
You know, who believes in superstitions like that? I mean, she did get spirited away for a while there, but that was completely... it was a coincidence. It was a coincidence. So there's a story behind this photo, Lee. That's how I looked before I got some work done.
Oh shit.
Yeah. The person who made me that photo. Well, I had my arm out like that, and I was like, "Hey, can you like Photoshop, like a girl in here?" And she said she felt too sorry to Photoshop anyone, and so she put the lighthouse there. So.
Something, I guess.
After she made me that photo, she got kidnapped. After she sent me that photo, I got kidnapped. And after I showed that photo to my friend, he got kidnapped.
And his friend's body was dumped at the lighthouse.
Oh yeah, we both were.
I didn't know about that part. Oh shit.
Yeah, that sounds true.
Delete, I take the picture back. Delete the picture.
I ain't worried about that shit, motherfucker. You think I'm scared?
Well, I don't want the fault.
What if we all got kidnapped at the same time? That would be kind of fun.
I'm going down shooting, motherfucker.
Me too.
For real, for
probably.
real.
I'll probably shoot myself in the foot.
I will wave this around in front of Liz even. I'll put it away though.
Well, that's...
I want to go to the barber shop.
You gotta get a haircut.
Yeah, I want to get a different hairstyle.
What type of hairstyle?
I don't know.
You get like a Lee/Liz thumb.
Oh, okay. I could do that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, God.
This thing just gets going, huh?
Yeah.
You like my Life Invader post, crack man?
The one about the squatters right on your ass or whatever.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, motherfucker, that was good.
Look at this thing.
Oh shit, I want that.
Oh yeah,
looks like a duck.
I want
no,
that.
I've seen these pop up. They look like the fucking battle bots. That's what they look like.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Looks like you're just gonna flip people with it. Those were always the most effective ones. Just the ones that were just a big doorstop. They just flip people over.
No, I
hurdle them.
was watching
No.
Metabots today for like I don't know. Somehow I got onto that. I was watching that earlier today for like a couple hours.
It got. If you saw one of those cars yesterday, it got into your subconscious.
I guess
That's
so.
how
I guess so.
I think I think that's probably the only car that I would actually really want to see fully armored.
Uh-oh.
It's like a bulldozer.
Yeah, imagine if you got it fully armored and you used it to like ramp cars. Or make cars ramp you, but you're safe because it's like solid steel.
What if people like it was like a flipper and they used to like flip police cars?
Oh wait.
No, I mean,
that sounds bad.
No, I had the same thought last night, motherfucker. Those intrusive thoughts. I get it.
It sounds fun. But also, if I get flipped,
Hi,
it sounds
Holly.
bad.
Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna head to bed though. I have to wake up in 7 hours ish. Yeah, go see you guys.
Can we go to the barbershop around the corner?
Alright. Alright, today was a good day. Oh yeah, I forgot there was this person as well, the whisper lady, who was also campaigning. Alright, let's raid Lee. He always raids us. So we gotta raid him. Alright. Well usually I like passing out on the couch in here, but I think the couch was taken, wasn't it? He actually took the couch away. Ugh. How could he do that? Alright, we'll do it right here then. Alright. Let's do a quick recap of what has happened today. Today we had the bench trial. That was an interesting one. It was so interesting that the DA was like, you know what, maybe we should, maybe I need to quit. I was like, okay, well, we had some talks with Emma and Johnny about whether, like, what the direction DOJ and all that. We had, did we do a whole lot else? Oh, we helped the police out a lot. Wait, is Lee not streaming? Lee, why aren't you streaming right now? Wait, I have them followed, right? Pretty sure I do. It's Aaron, right? He's not streaming. Dang you, Lee. Alright, we'll read JoJo then. Alright. And then we had the curse photo bit. I love the curse photo bit. It's such a good one. I love retelling the same story over and over again. It's my favorite. Alright. Let me see. Oh, then we accepted Phoebe's case as well. We helped Burton a lot in cells. Helped out the other lady whose name I forget. We did stuff. It was fun. Alright. Well, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.